Hello everyone, uh, it's 10 Types, and today I'm running a Pokemon tournament. So I'm gonna get the stream set up real quick here. But someone tell me if you can hear me as well. That'll be useful. Um, yeah, and okay. Tell me if the volume needs to be louder. Looks like the audio is working. And in the chat, I think I'll post. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm gonna post the link to the tournament if you want to sign up. It will be closing soon, the registration, because like it starts at, for me, 2 p.m. EST. Or for everyone, it's 2 p.m. EST, I guess. Let's see. And tell me if all the visual stuff looks correct as well. It should be. There we go in the chat. I posted it. I gotta do this. There we go. So the tournament is now linked in the chat, so you can sign up for that if you want. Aside from that, I don't know. I'll be running the event, right? And then I'm gonna be commentating as well, so that'll be cool. We'll see how this goes, though. Yeah, right now we have some time before I just start the stream. And probably I might like leave the stream as it starts at 2. But if anyone has questions, they can ask me here on the stream as well. Because yeah, that's the place. I will be in like Discord and stuff. But if you have questions, you can ask here. You can watch here. Probably don't stream snipe or whatever, but I mean, I guess I'm not stopping you. Um, yeah. Aside from that, I don't know. Oh, Limitless isn't. Uh-oh. Hopefully the audio is still all good. I think it is. There we go. Okay. So looking at um there we go. I need to I don't know how to do this. In the tournament or the format is mutant standard. Well, it is standard technically. I might restart the tournament. I'll say that because there are some issues. So or there might be some issues in the future, but we'll see. And you should be seeing. Tell me if it ever switches screens to like the other, like not the game. As I said, right now nothing's happening. Also, can you still see my mouse like moving around? I think you can, which is kind of weird, but it's fine. Oh, there's some weird black bar on this stream. Oh no, it's like a gray bar. I'll turn it into a black bar. I don't. Yeah, there we go. Um, no, does that fix it? Messing with some stream stuff. Does that fix it? That like didn't fix it. No, never mind. That fixed it. I think that might have fixed it. Okay, and we should be seeing the whole screen. I'm not sure. Okay, so my mouse does disappear. That's good to know. Um, I think this is fine. It might cut off the very edges, but that doesn't really matter. Actually, that's fine. If anyone in chat, I think this looks fine. Anyway, so yeah, we aren't in a game just yet. There's been some updates. You can actually read them here. There's a bunch of things. Let's see. There we go. That fit fits on screen as much as possible. Okay, so let's see. Aside from that, I'll start in like 20 minutes. It might actually be a little longer. I might step out as well. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's also a tutorial for anyone who doesn't know how to play this. Which is fine. It's pretty straightforward. And the tutorial, let me see actually, is the tutorial still? Oh, it's behind here. Oh, I think it might be muted. That's fine. The tutorial I think is the same as it was before, which is fine, but nothing that impressive. Aside from that, let's see. I don't think there's anything else to go over before the tournament rules are. I can pull them up here, I guess. Let's see. Here we go. So the format, the cards legal are any cards legal in the regular standard. So yeah, and deck building rules as well. Any basic non-rule box Pokemon can evolve into a stage 1 of the same type. Any stage 1 non-rule box Pokemon can evolve into a stage 2 of the same type. Um, then here, you can evolve any basic non-rule box Pokemon into a stage 2 Pokemon of the same type through the use of rare candy. With like normal rare candy rules, right? You can't rare candy turn 1, or the first turn is put into play. Any basic Pokemon V can evolve into a Pokemon V Max or V Star of the same type. And no Pokemon may evolve into a Pokemon of another type. So you can evolve a Charmander. Oh, wait a second. Um, I need to change this a little bit. It should say, um, I need to edit this. It should say if it's a multi-type Pokemon, then it can evolve into the other one. You can evolve into either type. There we go. So we'll refresh. So unless it's multi-type, in which case it can evolve into either type. So if you have Scovillain, right? I talked about Scovillain here. It can evolve into a fire stage 2 or grass stage 2. They'll be played on the simulator. Just talking about that. Oh, found another error. Okay, I had some syntax wrong. Tournament rules be nice. Do the right stuff. The rounds are 60 minutes. I don't know if they have to be that long, but they are. Um, yeah, right now we got some registrations. One person submitted a Charizard EX deck. I'll say that. It's like a standard Charizard EX deck, which means they can't evolve into their Charizard EX, which is a bit of an issue for them. So I don't know what to do about that. I don't think there's any way of contacting them. If anyone knows a way to contact them, it's actually this player. I'll just say which player. I believe it is this player. I could be wrong, but I think this she Magensai or whatever. This person they've submitted. I think this could be the wrong person, but one of the players submitted a Charizard EX list, which is like a standard Charizard EX list, which doesn't really work. I mean, it technically works. You just can't play your Charizard EXs, which is a bit of an issue. I mean, pretty much they like don't really have many attacking options at all. So yeah, I don't know what to do. I was like, I could drop them, but it's not like they have an illegal deck. But I doubt they did it on purpose. I don't know. At the end of the day, if you like submit it, like enter a tournament, but like you don't read the rule, like it's not. I did say it's standard, but I don't know. It does say it's on like a. I don't know. I'll probably let them change the list. Um, once they start, if they want, like to like slightly differently. Um, let's say, oh, you instead of like Charizard, you can use some other basics. Um, like I don't know. I don't know what I'll give to them. But well, we'll see. We'll see. Um, yeah, there we go. I will return as well. I have this. I'm gonna pop that. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, hey Clinton. You playing in the tournament, right? Let's see. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the tournament though. Um, I'm nervous about some issues that may arise. Someone has submitted a list that is technically legal, but like isn't the best for mutant, shall I say. So we'll see what happens with that. I'm probably gonna step away for around 5-10 minutes, and I will be back. Um, and I'm just doing yeah this to the turn. Oh, one thing, there's a like a 20-second stream delay. So like direct conversation. If I ask you a question and then you're like I don't know, there's a stream delay. I can technically get rid of it, I guess, but I think it's not great to like it will potentially cause other problems. So there was a small stream delay. that's there by default for I don't make it, but it's there, so that's something to keep in mind. But yeah, let's see. What are we looking at here? I don't know. Overall, I'm pretty hyped. I was like looking at the decks, and some of them are just standard decks, which is fine, I guess. Some, as I said, one is just like a Charge IDX, which won't go too well for that person. Oh, there's a link to the Discord server. Yeah, go to the Discord server. It is not required to play in the tournament, but it is heavily recommended. Um, if you're playing in the event, because I don't know. I feel like most like if you don't have Discord, it is what it is. There are ways to communicate through Limitless through the simulator as well, so it's not a huge deal. But obviously you need to and you need to know how to use the simulator. You should be able to ask questions, which, as I said, you can do through the simulator. But yeah, I don't know who's playing in it. Uncommon Fossil is signed up, but whose name is Budget PTCG, which was his old name. That I can change, but I don't feel like it. I don't know how to either. You might need to contact, or I know how to. I can, but as like a one-time thing. I did it last tournament. Um, anyway, but he might not be running in it. His list is cool, I guess. It's not that cool. Um, it's fun though. We'll see. Anyway, yeah, I'm looking forward to this though, and I'm probably gonna step away now. So, yep, I will return. There we go. 10 out of 10 display. Yeah. Hello, everyone. I'm back. I have returned. Okay. Hello, everyone. Let's see. The go. Let's see. Anyone else new signed up? Looks like not. So, remember to check in if you're playing in the tournament. Yeah, I think Kevin Kripner, you haven't checked in yet. So, and you're in the chat. Sorry, I was away for a few minutes. Um, let's see. What do I gotta do now? No, not that much. Wait, I guess. Oh, computer. I connected my phone to my computer, but hopefully that's fine. Um, okay, let's see. I don't think there's really much to do right now. Um, let's see. I am in. Let's see. I'm looking at some stuff, but yeah, I'm looking at there's a Discord server where they're talking about some stuff. Clinton with the sponsor deals, the chat. I'm gonna like live stream the games unless people actively like want me to not. Yeah, I think that's fine. Uh, yeah. So and if anyone in chat like doesn't want me to, you could say, or if you're fine with me doing that, that'd be nice to let me know. Let me look at the lists. I want to see how many people have submitted a list. So most people have, except for this one person. Wait, what country is PL? Poland. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Some of these like aren't the most logical. Is he or I don't know. They're from like the I don't really know how they work exactly. Some like make sense. Like they all like kind of make sense, but they kind of make sense in different levels. Like some are in like their country's own. Maybe they're all in their country's own language, but some like aren't. Anyway, we'll see. And things will be kicking off soon. Um, but we might have some issues at the start of the tournament. I'm gonna warn everyone of that. So yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen. Uh, but I predict it will. So I'll tell everyone. I'll be on stream and I'll through Discord. Um, yeah. Um, and so let's see. I'm looking at all the settings should be right. It's the list of like legal cards is exactly the same as standard. So if your list is legal for standard, it's legal for this. Which is like it's standard, but with us with evolution it's different. Um, let's see registration. There is no player cap. Um, I was considering having people to have to use Discord. Maybe I should do that. We have 4 rounds of Swiss that are each an hour long, but that might not. I might cut it down to 3. The rounds will probably not take an hour, but they might. Um, if they last longer than an hour, you won't just tie, right? So that's something you need to understand. Don't like rush yourself, but don't slow play. Please, if you're like slow playing or if the game's like not close to ending, then I will end it in a tie, but we'll do it on a case by case basis. Last time I did that and it worked completely fine, I think. Are issues with the simulator? Presumably those issues have been fixed. We will see though. Yeah, hopefully. And there's a spectate feature, so I can go and I can play in spectator mode. I don't know what this enable board flip thing is exactly. It doesn't really matter. I think it's used for like testing or something, but I don't know. So long story short, I think I might, if things work, then it's all good. But if things there might be a bunch of people who drop, right? So I think that could be a thing that happens. In which case, I'm gonna restart the whole tournament because I don't want everyone to just be sitting there the first round, like not doing anything for like an hour, or like like 2 people play a game and everyone else just sits there. Because hello, they're all. I see a bunch of people in the chat, which is cool. Yay. Um, Andy, you're all signed in. All right. Hopefully. Yeah, for the most part. Yeah, okay. Okay, a bunch of people are signed in now. Budget PTCG, who is Uncommon Fossil, is might not be playing. I don't know if any of you really care about that, but they might not be playing. Uh, yeah. So we'll see. I don't know if they wants to play. Let's see. Let's see. I might. Okay, yeah, it is. So let's see. What was I doing? Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. So, in a second we're gonna start. I'm gonna wait like a minute or two. Wait, let me look. Let me look real quick. Um, yeah, I gotta look at some stuff. Let's see who isn't checked in. So okay, these two people. I believe their lists are just like standard. Um, okay, so are we ready to start? Not just yet. So anyway, so in the Discord server, in the PTCG Simulator Discord server, I believe everyone is. Daryl, I think you are. Yeah, you're in that. I'm looking at it right now, and you're in there. So everyone, it would be nice for you to be in this PTCG Simulator Discord. Not required, but it would be nice. And I will be making announcements through there. If you don't see them, I'll also post them in Limitless chat. Uh, yeah, let's see. So I'm gonna start things off. Right now, I think. So let's see. I'm gonna start things. Keep in mind, we might have some issues. Yeah, no. This tournament has not been started yet. Just like a minute. Um, let's see. How do I do this? I've forgotten. Um, there we go. Okay, I'm starting the tournament. Registration is now closed. If you want to join, ask me. Starting it now. There we go. Okay. Um, let's see. So it says you have an hour. Actually, it says you have 1 more minute than an hour for some reason. I don't know why it does that. Um, yeah, in 1 minute. Whoa, the match is done. Okay, let me see. So I gotta do some stuff. Um, matches. No, pairings. There we go. Okay, so someone got a bye. Um, there we go. Oh yeah, there's 7 people. So in a minute, I might restart. Sorry everyone. In 1 minute, I am going to restart. Instead of just looking how many people there are, I am going to drop someone, so sorry about that. Some minor issues. Okay. Um, so yeah, we'll do that in a second. I want to make sure everyone knows what they're doing. Is there match chat? Now, okay, yes, I'm gonna do this in 1 minute. So sorry about that. I have some stuff. Tournaments. Yeah, sorry about that. So it'll be ready in a second. Because there's some issues, as I said, at the start of this tournament. We go. Gonna drop this um, player. There we go. Um, dashboard. Let's see. How do I do this? At a tournament, it'll start at 2:03. And maybe 2:05. There we go. Let's see. Give me a sec. let's see, because Uncommon Fossil wanted to be dropped from the tournament if there was an odd number of people. So I'm doing that. Let's see. Then I'm going to add another round, which will be the same as this first one. So it's going to be, let's see. Give me a second. I don't know why Limitless is being kind of weird as well. The seventh player, no, they are being dropped. They asked to be dropped if there's an odd number of people. So I will be doing that. Second, let's see, what's like happening with the event? It's being wacky. I need to like, let's see. Give me a second. Description. No, I ended because there are some issues with the thing, so that'll be done in a second. Mm. You might need to re-sign into the tournament. Sorry about that. Let's see. Probably should change the way I did that. I probably shouldn't have started the tournament. Let's see. Dashboard. Next round, end round. No, oh, I'm not logged in. The thing I'm looking at is yeah, no, that's I am logged in. It's a different. I'm logged in somewhere, then I'm not logged in somewhere. I'm gonna just add another phase, which will be the right thing. So this will be a traditional cut. Players six. There's six people, right? I believe. A name. There aren't any rewards, so yeah, it doesn't matter. Rounds. 4 rounds, I think. I'll do 4 rounds. That's the one. Vegetable one. Round time 60. Go 5. There we go. Perfect. Players 6. There we go. Give me a I think this is right. Schedule. Okay, there we go. So let's just, I'm gonna end all the rounds. Someone's gonna have like an extra win. So yeah, it doesn't really matter. Okay, there we go. So everything should be set. Hopefully, sorry about that. I think someone has an extra win. So whoops. No, someone dropped. What happened? Someone isn't there. What happened, bro? Okay. Someone isn't here. Um, is everyone in the says you're not there? Uh-oh. Do you and you did not drop? Okay. Yeah, I see what happened. Sorry about that. One more second. I gotta do that again. Um, I'll just do this to 10. Let's see. Add a phase. There we go. Traditional cut. I'll just set to 10. Name. Let's see. Swiss round 4. I think everyone's round 4. The round time 60. Yep. 5. There we go. This should work. And around. Next round. And around. Next round. And around. Next round. And around. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that, everyone. Round should be up. Ignore the win rates. The win rates are wrong. It is. Oh my gosh. No, what just happened? Is everyone paired? No, did it drop you from the event? Oh no. Are you in? Yeah, I'll just make a new tournament. Should I set up a new tournament? Yeah, that's probably the right thing to do. Limitless is being weird. So let's see. Um, and you're still in the tournament. What is Limitless doing? Maybe this is my fault, but I'm still gonna blame Limitless. Let's see. Like it says, so you're in there. Did it drop you from the tournament by default? Uh, no. Let's see. And like Limitless, I can't ask Limitless. Let's see. I don't know why it like removed you from the tournament. Okay, I'm gonna make a new tournament. Sorry, everyone. Yeah, everyone just drop. I'm gonna make a new tournament real quick. So, and I think I'll just have 3 rounds because I think there are people signed up who don't want to be there as well. Um, sorry about that. Tournaments. Call it Mutant Standard. Create. Yeah, tournament. I won't create a date. It'll be now, right? It'll just be 2 p.m. Save. Platform, simulator, rounds, public, standard, required. Yes. I'm not going to include the Discord because you should be in the Discord already. And there won't be any description. I'll change that later. Phases. Uh, Swiss. Let's see. It'll be 3 rounds. I'll do three rounds. Yeah, you don't have to drop. I don't think it matters. Unfortunately, I don't know. It dropped Clinton. I think it dropped you, and I don't know exactly. I kind of know why. Um, time 5. Actually, no. I won't. I won't do match check-in. Publish. Okay, it should be there. Oh yeah, no, that didn't work. Okay. Um, registration open, update. There we go. So you should be able to sign up now. Let's see. So it should be up there. I think I messed something up there. It was weird. There were a bunch of people signed up. I should have just kept it the way it was. Um, so upcoming. Join it. There isn't any description. There we go. Yeah, you should be able to register and submit your list. I'm going to check. I'm actually going to change the format to. I don't need to see your lists. So tell me when everyone's ready. Uh, and tell me. So I think we have. Let's see. Let's see. Two people who are playing don't have like quote um like the lists. So looking for Shasha Long and someone else who I forgot. Oh, Clinton, you're not in yet. Kevin Kryptonite, Daryl. Then Icon Fossil might be doing it, but will not probably. Um, so and Clinton, you're not in yet, right? Oh, never mind, you are in. Let's see. So I believe Shasha Long should be playing in it. Um, and I'm just gonna start the tournament. I think I can start it early. I don't actually know if I can start it early. It's gonna start in 2 minutes anyway. So, preferably Shasha Long join. Um, let's see. So, yeah, I don't know where they are. So if they don't check in, I'll be sad. Are they there, or do they have to like leave? In which case, I'll get. Oh, okay. So it should be set up. And yeah, so all three people who I think are all in chat. I don't know if Kevin Kryptonite's in chat. Okay, there we go. Josh Long is signed up. They'll be ready in a second. Sorry about that. I don't know. I kind of knew stuff wasn't gonna go right. People sign up for tournaments. Like this happened with the theme deck tournament. And I just dropped them before, so maybe I should have dropped them people before the tournament started. It's really hard to drop people once the tournament actually starts, unfortunately. They don't have a list or they're not checked in. I don't know if they have to check in. I guess I could have turned check in off. I'm not sure. But it will be ready in a second. Or they will be ready in a second. Um, yep. Yeah, Social Long is in. Well, they're. What am I showing on my screen? Uh, yeah, they're in, but they don't have the list or they're not checked in. So they'll be ready in a second. And you four are the only ones with lists as well that are like actually mutant students. So I think it's gonna be fine. And I'm sorry. I'm learning. I'm learning from this experience. Yeah, be ready in. Hopefully they get in. I was hoping they'd be in before 217. Think I don't know if it lets them submit lists. It should. It should let them submit a list. Um, well, no, sorry. Unfortunately, you're not allowed to change. Well, I don't know. You can ask, but I'd say no. If everyone like kind of agrees, I can look at your list as well if you want. What do you want to change? You can change it now. Um, I believe you can change it now. If you're saying like, oh yeah, between the tournament redo, yeah, you can change your list. You should be able to change it. Tell me when you're ready in chat as well. Um, yeah, you can do that real quick. Make sure you do that. Tell me, and then I'll start the tournament. Yeah, as long like you don't like redo your list, but like don't like go in and like start editing your deck. Like, if you have edits made, yeah, do them. Preferably don't like make your own list again. There we go. I think I have an extra round. I think is it 3 rounds? Okay, we'll see. You ready? Okay, there we go. I am going to start the tournament now. Uh, yeah, okay. I think we have an extra round. Um, and I assume everyone's okay. No one said like they didn't want to be streamed. There we go. It is all good. Oh, this isn't where I do it. And then I will need your thing. We'll see what people are running. I don't know what the lists are. Oh, I can see the list. You should be able to see the list now. Tournaments currently. Oh, I need to end the other tournament. There's some people still in the tournament, which is funny, and a bit of an L for them. So that's fine. I guess the one person who went, no, the person who went, one person went 2-0-7, so I guess they won. Um, so in a second, there's a streams tab. Unfortunately, it doesn't work. I mean, you're here on the stream, so it doesn't matter. Let's see. I'm going to end this tournament, the other one. An open match issue. Okay, everything should be good. Okay, I finished the other tournament. There we go. So, which game should I do? I'll do the one with Xiao Xiaolong and Clinton, I think. Let's see. Yeah, which one do people want to see? Um, one person did the auto-generated thing. So yeah, we have anyone in chat, the 4 lists we have. Oh, we can see them. So, pairings. So we have Kevin Kryptonite, Daryl, 2010, Xiao Xiaolong, and Smoothie Shake. Kevin Kryptonite here is running an interesting. I saw this list. It's Amistar V, Lone Vulpix V Star, Archeops, Barrel. So this is cool. I mean, they're all cool, right? All those are pretty cool. Next up, we got ourselves Lost Zone by, oh, most of them listed, no, 2 lists are sorted. Lost Zone Psychic Box. This list looks super cool as well. As I said, all of them are really cool. So this one's pretty cool. All the lists are pretty unique. Let's see. I'll do the one with. I guess I'll do the one with the 2 other decks. Xiao Long's list is Gardevoir with some stuff. Oh, this is like all just Guardy. It's not just Guardy. I might do this one, and then Clinton's list. Oh, this is a Guardy. Yeah, I won't do the Guardy Mirror. Then I'll do the other one. So I need to go in here. Dust Docs. Let's see. Here we go. 10. Room ID is Dust Docs. This should work. Join in spectator mode. Is it Dust Stocks? Um, sorry, who's Kevin Kryptonite Daryl? What's your room name? Is it Dust Stocks or is it not Dust Stocks? Anyway, oh, prefer check in as well. I don't know if you have to check in. Um, yeah, okay. I'm going to leave this room. Spectate this room. Okay, there we go. I'm into the other room because the one wasn't working for whatever reason. So we are here. I don't actually know what's happening. I just joined. But this is the game from Xiao Xiaolong versus Kevin Kryptonite. Um, so what is happening here is this is guard. I haven't actually watched like spectate a game before, but it looks cool. Tell me if anyone wants the settings changed. I could do that as well. I don't really care. But and then and also in chat you can tell me if you have any issues. Right now that we see Resident Clinton and they are running this. We can see their prizes actually as well. So it's pretty cool. We see Shasha Long. Going second with some supporter options with Avery, which could be super good, or Iono. Both good. They are going to go for the Avery play though. We'll see what Clinton's going to be discarding here. I predict it doesn't matter that much. We'll probably see a Klefki, yeah, and probably another Klefki, honestly. Yeah, that's what I predict. No, they're going to get rid of Mimikyu. Mimikyu isn't necessarily super good this matchup either. It doesn't really matter. I don't know exactly what's in the lists. You see Lovable. This is a Guardian Mirror, but the really interesting Guardian Mirror, because we got some cool stuff on both sides of the board. Um, we do have, I don't know, but we'll see what we got. So, I'm actually going to highlight the lists right now. I think I'll do that. So, Xiao Xiao Long's list is and I believe I'm pronouncing that right, is like this. So it looks like this. We got ourselves Dreepy, which can like essentially boss stall, I guess is the purpose of it here. You have some semi control stuff. We got Spiritomb, we got Mew, Zacian, Mr. Mime. For some reason, you can play rock, paper, scissors and get immunity. I don't know how that's gonna work. But Xiao Xiaolong coded the thing, so they are gonna decide what's happening. Imagine they just code in and then they just win. That'd be funny. Okay, and on the other side of things, it's a more normal Gertie list, but we do see the Espathra. I played against this list, I think on stream. I don't remember if it was on stream. So Espathra is invincible the turn you play it. Is not a bad attacker either. So honestly, I think that could be the factor which causes the game to go the other way potentially. Um, and as I said, we have Klefki, Mimikyu. Mimikyu could be really good. I've clicked on ads, Limitless. Stop. And then we see Dragapult. Oh no, this is Dragapult. Let's discard your like Dragapults. And then you can like snipe with Dragon Launcher. We don't see any bench burn on their side of things either. This could be super hype. Okay, let's get back to the game now. Um, and we see Clinton drawing for turn, using Curlia and yeah. Oh, and Uncommon Fossil in chat saying no grass. Surprising. Yeah, it's a little surprising. Psychic's really good. Psychic and grass are both really good. And people have gone Psychic this tournament. And colorless is good. One person's running like a colorless kind of deck, but it's not even like heavy colorless stuff. And we're seeing, surprisingly, we're seeing Curlias, which are really powerful. Obviously, Curlias are really, really good card. I should be doing tournament duties as well. I think everything's going fine. I think it's going fine. Anyways, so yeah, then we see. Let's see. I don't know, Curlia being used here to draw some cards. Um, we'll see if people like make mistakes as well. Hopefully they don't. I'm not paying 100% attention to that. Um, yeah, we do see. Let's see. I could look at prizes. I don't know. Prizes don't matter as much because you can like you have. It's not like you can prize all your basics because you have like 10 of them or something. Maybe not 10, but you have a good chunk. Um, so we'll see. Curlia again. Like it just sets a good draw engine. I'm gonna see both people using it here. Um, so I'm gonna watch this game next round. I think I'm gonna watch Clinton. I want to watch the Lost Zone game as well. I think that could be interesting. Um, I want to showcase all the decks, right? So we might be watching Gardevoir every round, which is kind of funny. I'm actually gonna, or no, in the, can I do a poll? I should. I don't think you can do a poll. Or do you want me to switch to the Lost Zone game? Might do that game. Tell me what you're in. Yeah, I think the Lost Zone game is gonna be more interesting. I think that started now as well. So we'll go there. Quick mode. And in those two decks, I'll talk about them right now. Um, let's see. So apparently they're first and second for whatever reason. This list is Babarrel into Arceus. You may be like wondering what is this? So this is real. Oh wow, this is so interesting. So they have Pokemon that evolve from fossils, which can be pretty much anything, because anything evolved from fossils. So they're gonna get Amistar V to put um the Babarrels onto the bench, and then like evolve with Arceus. Um, which is really interesting. We see Team Evolution, some really cool stuff going on here. And the Power Up Alone Vulpix V-Star, pretty cool. And then this other list is a Lost Zone list, but it's the most interesting Lost Zone list you've ever seen, with just a lot of Psychic stuff, a lot of Sableye. It's pretty cool. And a wide variety of like really unique attackers. No like Mirage Gate stuff going on, but we got some cool stuff. Gengar, Zorak, some really, really interesting options here. uh, Phoenix, Togus. I feel like energy acceleration is a little iffy, but you do have Zadu, which is a very good card. So we'll see how this goes. So I'm actually going to switch into that game in a second if I can open it up. There we go. They give me the wrong. Um, Wait, no, I thought it says any Pokemon fossil in its name. Oh yeah, because rare fossil rotated. No, there's like ancient fossil and stuff. I think I don't know. I could look at the in terms of I don't remember all the links. Oh yeah, no, yeah, because it's sorry, I was wrong. Yeah, only colorless Pokemon evolve from fossils. But we are I said that. I said someone asked me about that before and I was like, yeah, that's how it works. And it is how it works. So yeah, you can only evolve colorless Pokemon from fossils because they're colorless. Right now, though, I'll have me into this game. This I think will be a little more interesting. Although not that Gardevoir game will be boring, but we'll see how this goes. Right now we see which person's Kevin Kryptonite? Oh, this side. Okay, so we see the Lost Zone doing Lost Zone stuff, getting less cards in the Lost Zone, setting up for a Sableye. Alolan Vulpix V-Start going in here. I wonder if I can read chat. Maybe they're not saying anything in chat. Anyway, so we see the attack here. Going, carrying the Comfy. And Lost Zone is going to be. Oh yeah. They're wondering about which attack. I mean, I feel like that you can use your V-Star technically. It doesn't do anything though. Um, I wonder if that's what they're waiting for. So we'll see. They did. Looks like turn one. I'm assuming they went second. What is happening? Um. Uh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna Xiao Long. Your simulator is being weird. Okay, I click on this. Anyway, so they used almost RV is what I'm saying. I don't know why it's like being weird. It might be some spectate issue. Anyway, and this is great. Why it's really nice to have the tournament organizer in the tournament, or not the turn the game creator in the tournament. It's useful so that now we can actually like have issues worked out faster. Oh, we see Raihan though. How many counts for Raihan are there in the list? Sorry, I'm switching between stuff. Only one. Okay, so that's not a main focus, but it is obviously an option, something that is coming in pretty nice here. It can be recovered with a Bayonet, and it looks like we will see a Lost Mine this turn as well. I predict it's not guaranteed though. Yeah, Uncommon Fossil could have added Squova into what deck? Oh, the barrel, or your deck that you're not playing with. Wait, sorry, Uncommon Fossil, you wanna hop on comms with me? You're in the chat there. Because you were gonna play. I assumed you were just gonna like do something else. So anyway, we'll see. Um, and it looks like they are using. Oh yeah, I was like, what's happening? I didn't realize they moved their Pokemon. Um, so they're gonna comfy with those cards. So they're gonna lost on Valvia. He pass. And then we see. Man, I haven't casted a tournament ever. This is fun. This is fun. We'll see though. So the double barrel, they're gonna have big hands. I wasn't thinking about that. So they just have to pass. Wow, it's not like awful, but not great. Meaning they're gonna have to come back from a noticeable deficit. Lone Vulpix here looking for a basic, but they can have that. It's not that hard to do. Uh, and we'll see what happens here now with who's this Kevin Kryptonite. Um, so yeah, you went oh yeah, wanting to guarantee almost start turn one. Yeah, that's fair. I guess do you run Jet? I've forgotten. I can look. Um, it could be in the prizes as well. Oh, I can't look at your prizes. Okay. Yeah, no, wanting to guarantee almost start turn one's really like makes sense. I don't think I can click. Oh, I can. I can click on some cards. So it pretty much it puts two Pokemon that evolve from Pokemon with fossils in their name onto your bench. In which case, this is only colorless Pokemon. So you do that, pop your barrels onto the bench, and then you can evolve them into Archeopses, which is really interesting. Yeah, Archeops, I feel like this deck doesn't like get absurd amounts of value from Archeops, but I don't know exactly what we could put into and still guarantee the turn one Almost Star V attack. Um, really interesting though. Obviously, Barrel has a decent chunk of HP, and we see, let's see, energy getting discarded because you can just like you have a lot of energy in this list. You can attack with Archeops as well. We're definitely going to see some Archeops attacks. See Almost Star V hitting the bench. I would not be shocked by a Primal Turbo. Keep in mind they cannot, they can't accelerate their water energy onto it. Interesting that they went for Almost Star, or sorry, for Olin Volpix V Star as well as their V Star of choice. Not that it's bad, because I would say it's a very good card. I guess it's a natural partner as well with a similar attack cost. Also, they do have that really potentially really powerful V Star power attack that can punish V heavy decks. I don't think any of the other decks play like any Pokemon V. They might, but yeah. Um, oh yeah, you're gonna add crams. I don't know if you need crams though. Like in for Daryl. If that's what your name's your username in YouTube's different, so I'll call you Daryl for now. But anyway, so Daryl's this not running Cramorants, which could help, but it's not necessarily like it's a different type as well. It's kind of like just a different type of thing. I mean, it's literally a different type, right? So you see the attack here, and we see it over to Daryl now. Although this game does look like it is in favor of Kevin Kryptonite, with a very solid position, also with a lot of energy attached to the Almost Star V. What's Almost Star V's like second attack? It's just like a shred, right? Um, I think it is. I can look that up, but like a pretty like random attack. We do see Lunala though, and this is the way like the comeback potential. You need spread. We do see Candy. We see Sableye. So they're gonna lost on the Fog Crystal, which quite frankly isn't that good. So that's probably it makes a lot of sense. And Lost Vacuum there. Then you're gonna put those in 9 in the Lost Zone. Can get 10 with Flower Selecting. And they are gonna do that this turn. So, oh yeah, yeah. Kevin Kryptonite saying they could have barreled, yeah. A switch in energy, okay, fine. I mean, they were like decent cards. Not like a little bit of a tough decision, but not one that I think that'll be super bad. Let's see, they have lost on one energy. I mean, I don't think either is like devastating here. Um, sorry, what's the second attack? I can't read it. The simulator isn't letting me read. I'm gonna pull it up in a new tab. No, I can do this. I'm gonna start V's second attack does oh, if defending. Oh, it protects from. Okay, but it says they can't attack. Okay, why do you have so much energy? Sorry, I don't want to like in the middle of a match. I probably shouldn't be talking to you, but why do you have so much energy on your Mr. V? Um. Anyway, I'm interested in seeing what's going to happen here. Though we do see Zadu hitting the board. We do see Sableye hitting the board. And we see energy hitting the board, which is useful. Bibarel will die now. I'm assuming Bibarel might not die, but I think a high likelihood of that happening. That being said, Olin Vulpix is going to be very difficult to deal with. Um, let's see. We could see Gengar coming out. Gengar does potentially massive amounts of damage. But they're going to struggle to get energy on here. As they, it's not like they can't get 3 energy, but it's going to be a little awkward. Oh, they're attacking. Yeah, okay. And so and then I'm gonna go back to the other game right now. Let's see how this one's going. Pretty tight matchup here. This is now Clinton's turn, and uh, let's see. We see they're going. They're just drawing. Like both people are like drawing lots of cards in their deck. Oh, Clinton is getting somewhat close to decking out. Not like that close. I don't think they will. They are down in the prize race as well, which is gonna be a little difficult. Looks like they look like Shashalong attacked with Dragapult for a KO here, which is really nice, right? Or for potentially multiple KOs. I don't know what happened. Yeah, whoa, it looks like for a lot of KOs, or because that probably 2, right? They probably got 2 KOs. I wasn't actually watching this game, but Dragapult, as I said earlier, if I can, oh, I can open. I'm Okay, after the match, I'm gonna talk to Xiao Xiao Long about the being able to view cards in like boxes. It seems like it's not working. You can see the discard, but yeah. Anyway, so see a nice simple KO. We'll see if Gardevoir is able to there's able to be a response to this Gardevoir. Um, and they're evolving into Curlia. Um, Xiao Xiaolong in the driver's seat here, I would say. Let's see, they do have a Gardevoir deck. I don't know the math on Guardy, but I'd assume they can get there. Of course, we could see that Dragapult coming in again, but probably not. That'll be a little awkward. We'll see what they recover here with Super Rod, because with Dragapult, they need Dragapult and they need a bunch of Dreepies. So it looks like they're not really going for that, which is fair. We see a Dreepy, we're going to see another Dreepy, we're going to see an Energy, probably not an Energy, or we could see a Curlia. I don't expect we're going to get Dragapult, but who knows, right? It could be Dragapult. No, they are just going for the Dreepy. I wonder if they run Tulip. They do not. Okay, that's interesting. I think Tulip could be very solid in a deck like this, where you could recover like all those cards, right? Oh, they didn't shuffle. They're gonna draw their Dreepy. Okay. Um, maybe not. That didn't happen. Anyway, so we see I'm drawing an Iono. This hand isn't that good, right? This is just not the best hand. They need that Gardevoir, right? They need that Gardevoir to get the KO here. Otherwise, things could swing in the other direction. Keep in mind, however, that the Gardevoir on Clinton's side of the board, their red side, is going to potentially have an issue um, living, right? It's gonna die. We do see a boss in the deck of I'm actually gonna turn on sorting. Boss on top of the deck of Xiao Xiao Long, which is nice because obviously it potentially like super important. You're gonna see a Dreepy getting played there. Potentially another Dreepy. And on the other side of the board, we see in my opinion, stacked hand here out of Clinton. Boss, counter catcher. I understand it's like not that useful, but like Ultra Ball. It could be better, but it's very good. The deck's kind of small, 14 cards in deck, but Gust is so good, right? Gust is just generally quite good. On the side of things, though, we see Curlia drawn into the deck, but we don't see an attack now. We could see a Gardevoir EX battle between the two Guard EXs, but that is of course risky. In terms of stuff going on in Clinton's list, it's pretty straightforward. I don't remember if Clinton like has any special attackers. Do have Mimikyu, could be an option. They have Espathra. Espathra could come in clutch, being that big wall, and I think that could be a really powerful option out there by Clinton. But right now we'll see if they can get that. They don't even have any basic psychic Pokemon in play either, so they can't use that on their turn. I imagine we're just gonna see a big Gardevoir. We'll see how many energies do they need. And Paldean Face is not legal for this tournament, so no one's running those cards. Like no Moonlit Hill. Um, yeah, let's see. Um, we may have a guest commentator who's not that special. I guess it would be Uncommon Fossil. But we'll see. Um, we see Super Riding back a Dreepy Dragapult, which is pretty interesting. Um, yeah. Then let's see what else we have. We see drawing again the big like draws, but pushing towards. I'm not exactly sure. I don't know what they're pushing towards. Getting a big bench is of course always good. I think we're just gonna see a Gardevoir EX attack. Um, I don't know. So Second Embrace, 60 on it. Sorry, I'm doing. I think we will not unfortunately have a guest commentator. Yeah. So for now, we're just gonna have a solo commentator. But yeah, sorry about that. There we go. We're back. So we're gonna see Clinton with the two cards off of Curlia, which are pretty decent. Super Rad and a Level Ball, and then we also see Level Ball being chucked down. And they're just gonna fail it. Their deck's super thin. And so they could technically do like a Dreepy trapping strategy. At first, I didn't like realize that there was like the Dragapult to discard the Dreepy when I first looked at the list, but this is super rad. Recovering something. I guess they didn't know exactly what was in their list either. Going for that Love Ball could punish them. We'll see. I predict we're gonna see recovering probably Mimikyu and like Klefki. Could be Mimikyu Mew. Um, how many energies are they down? Yeah, I mean like recovering energies isn't necessarily the most useful thing in Gardevoir. How much energy can they get on Guardy? They can get um 6. So that would be one. So plus 8. That's gonna be. I mean that's gonna be short, right? They have 270 health, 250 health. Yeah, that's actually very close though. It's closer than I thought. Um, so we could see a Mimikyu attack here, and let's see. Does Special Long have any boss? Oh, I can't switch sides now. There we go. Does Special Long have any boss in list? Yeah, they have the one. Which is, I mean, yeah, they probably won't hit it. I know they have Curlia, but what else in their deck? They have like another Curlia and a Gardevoir, but they're gonna struggle to hit that boss. So I think the best play here from Clinton would be to retreat potentially into Mimikyu, probably not into Mimikyu. I'd probably you can't go with Spathra here. I just hit really hard with Gardevoir, to be honest. Um, that does not seem like a bad play at all. You're gonna see the Art Zone by Clinton. Potentially a big play here. Getting that Mimikyu onto the bench, the best Pokemon right now, the best basic they have. They could get Mew, but yeah, we'll see. Or we could see, as I said, we could see a Mimikyu. Um, actually, no, that dies to Meowstic, so that probably isn't ideal. Um, it's not necessarily bad, but it's not necessarily the best either. You do need to see the targeting of that Gardevoir EX to pull ahead, as I said, in the prize race. If this Gardevoir EX goes down for Clinton, they lose. If it survives, they win. So yeah, let's hop back over to the other game real quick though. See how it's going. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like Daryl has not set up. With a bit of a rough start. 2 prizes down to 4. So unfortunately, gonna switch back over to this other game. A little bit closer. It's a mirror, of course, so it is closer. And we see Gardy hitting the board for Clinton. Pal patting back. Imagine boss. How much gusts do they run? It's gonna be a lot. Oh no, they just played a bunch. Okay, I guess, or they discard it. So they're gonna get back boss and Teros or Iono. Probably Teros. Yeah, boss and Teros. Teros is moderately useful, but not necessarily like something that's super necessary. The list does not run Glade. I don't know if they support it yet this turn. I don't think they have. Potentially looking for Turos here. They don't hit it. I mean, I feel like the odds of them hitting it there were not super high. The benefit wasn't that large either because like they can get a Gardevoir EX into play the next turn anyways. But for Sotero scenario is actually, I mean, it's super good in Gardevoir in general, and in this build, I think it's also still very good. So we'll see what happens to finish this game. I need to check my duties for the tournament as well. Oh, yeah, I think the settings are all correct. We should be fine on time as well, which is nice. So we'll see what happens. Here we see Guardy accelerating to Mimikyu, just like I was kind of predicting. I said Baby Guardy could have been better there. I don't know if there's any spread in the deck from Clinton here, though. I don't think there is. That could be useful, but I mean, it's not there, right? It's not necessarily the most useful. We do see the 70 hitting Guardy EX switching over, looking for a boss, right? You don't necessarily need a boss this turn, but you are like you're really looking for that. We do see them just play down Iono though. Wow, okay, that's really interesting. Not digging for that boss at all. Um, Deciding that just was too risky of a play, which I guess I get. Um, Low odds, but I feel like it was a nice play. And let's see what Clinton was Ioned to. And they are Ioned into that Professor Terror scenario. So we'll see if they are able to make really great value out of that. or if they're not. Because if they are, I think that will put them in a position to win. Boss, Terror Scenario, those are like they're really important cards. The supporters that aren't draw supporters are the ones that decide the game. Draw supporters, of course, can decide the game as well, but they don't do the like Terror Scenario boss. They can do these big swings that nothing, no other card can, other than Counter Catcher. But it's all discarded, so it doesn't really matter. Um, yeah, and we're gonna see. Let's see, they're thinking. Um, what did they discarded the Iono as well, I guess. Is that what they did? Yeah, or Avery? I don't know. No, yeah, Iono. So, hmm. Well, so, oh no, they just used anyway. No, they just discarded Psychic Energy, and then they did Iono. There we go. So we'll see what they're thinking about here, though. Are gonna use Guard EX's ability, um, to accelerate to Curlia. Okay, that's really interesting. Um, I feel like I would have gone with Meowstic here, honestly. It has more HP and it has more value. Of course, it is another energy. You're gonna damage yourself more. Uh, and it looks like the other game just ended. So we'll go over to that in a second. But I'm assuming that Kevin Kryptonite won, as they were in a bit of a lead early on in that game. So yeah, then we're going to see Psychic Energy hitting the Meowstic. So they wait, didn't they? Okay, yeah. So they're putting energy on both. I guess they are scared of that Gardevoir EX dying, which is fair. And then attacking their wait, they're just wait, what's happening? Are they attacking with Gardevoir EX, or are they because um Gardevoir EX? Yeah. So they did they just like pass? Oh, that's. Oh no, I think something went wrong here. Uh, they I think they didn't realize that Gardevoir doesn't hit through Mimikyu. Or something like that. I don't know. We'll see what happens here. They might take it back. We'll see. Um. Anyway, and they also healed, right? Doesn't that heal, or does it just remove special conditions? Oh no, I think it's special conditions. We'll see what happens here. But let's hop over. I assume the other game's done. Yeah. So unfortunately, uh, the Lawson was not able to make a comeback in that game. Um, and the new undo feature as well coming in here, which is nice. It's a really important, potentially important feature that just undoes things. And now they are going in with Mimikyu. No, sorry, they're going in with I think Meowstic. We'll see what happens. I don't like. It's kind of weird that they like set up and then just attacked. I need to do tournament duties. The tournament duties, everything's fine. Okay. So, and I think this game will end on time. I need to check settings. Sorry, everyone. Tournament 2D stuff calls. Uh, phases. Yeah, okay. It should be fine. Um, okay. There we go. So, what happened? Okay, so it looks like they are just not attacking. They thought that they were going to get the KO, but unfortunately they didn't realize. So it's a big swing. Um, so let's see. Let's see. Uh, Clinton going to draw two cards, and this is a big swing, right? They weren't. I don't know. They didn't go into the other card. Right? I think they just forgot, and that just happens sometimes, right? So we do see that Clinton potentially pulling ahead here, evolving into Curlia, which is to me a little strange. I feel like because so Curlia has a maybe it's right. I guess it's right. Curlia has a higher retreat than Mimikyu. Retreat cost than Mimikyu. I believe. Yeah, looks like so. And by the way, the round has it says there's 30 minutes left. We'll see how much longer this round takes though. Um, so if we're done before then, we'll start the next round. There's no check-in time though, but please try to be on time for the rounds. Yeah. Anyways, so then what else? What else do we see here? We see draw. Wait, do they not have any cards left in deck? Oh boy. That is not a lot of cards left in deck. Obviously, that is zero. So, we'll see. We see the super rod come in. We could see an Iono for game. Yeah. Xiaosong does have another Iono in list, so potentially they could deck him. Iono for game seems very unlikely, but not impossible. As I said, it's very, very, very unlikely. Um, let's see, what are their options now? They will need to Iono. They should be able to Iono. I mean, they have three Ionos. They shouldn't deck out, but it is possible. Um, let's see. I think all the tournament stuff is going fine. Um, so let's see what we have here. We see Nestfall for something. It doesn't really matter. Probably Mew. Um, now they're going to grab Klefki. It has more HP. Doesn't really matter. And then we're going to see. Hmm. I wonder what we're going to see now. So, um, Let me see the nest ball. Let's see. They have energy. They have like a bunch of energy in the discard, which is normal Guardy stuff. They're gonna go just into Gardevoir with KO. It looks like. Okay, that's pretty solid. And I think now they're in a good position. Xiaoshuang does have another Guardy in list versus Clinton's. They are taking out this one though. If the other Guardy dies, obviously they will lose. And does this list run Candy? It does have a Candy. Do they have a Candy in hand? Yeah, they do. Okay, so they could go for the Candy. They need to hit the Guardy though. So we'll see how many energies do they need. One, two, three, four. Is it five? It might be four. I don't know. I don't know the math in Guardy. 4, 5, 6, 80. I think that might be enough. Yeah, I think four is just the right amount. We'll be putting 80 on themselves. Um, yeah. Then we see what did they accelerate another energy somewhere? Oh no, maybe they're discarding their energy. So yeah. Let's see. The two decks, the two cards in deck as well. So like that's the sketchy thing. I don't think Clinton will deck out, but I think it is possible if they aren't careful. And we're gonna see the scooping of the Guardy EX, which is such a big. Oh no. Oh yep. So big scoop to yeah, just big heal, right? Big heal. Um, which is gonna be a big impact in this game. So yeah, we'll see how this ends up finishing though. This is like a super intense and super fun game, I think. So yeah, we're gonna see just the attack for the KO here now. Um, and then we're gonna see what Long has to recover. We see Tulip. Okay, Tulip as Pathway combo is out now, which is insane. They literally have it's not a free turn, but it's kind of like a free turn. So Youstic getting sent up, which will be enough to KO Guardy, but it's not like an amazing option. I do see the boss though. The boss on the other side of the field could be huge. As I said earlier for trapping. I think we could see. Oh, I think we could see a deck outplay now. Um, Charizard, if they see, I hope they're not listening in. I think because there are no switch cards left in deck for so Xiao Long actually has game. Like they have game, which is wait, no, they need energy. They don't have game. I was wrong. They are so close to if they hit one energy, and they can gust. They can gust. Yeah, Pelion Fates. Wait, do you have Pelion Fates cards in your list? I don't know. You aren't supposed to. It's not the end of the world if you do. But yeah. So we see research that they're researching away the boss. What? Oh my gosh! I think they would have won the game. There, they weren't guaranteed. It was super close, but I think that could have been. I think they could have gone for the deck out and won, which is crazy. And I think Xiao Long missed it. Which is really interesting. So I don't know if it was guaranteed. I don't. It wasn't guaranteed, but it was highly possible. Oh, wait a second. Or is that not true? What's in the hand of Oh, maybe it wasn't true. No, it was. Yeah, yeah. Because they don't have Meowstick. Meowstick. Oh, No, Meowstick's in another list in a Shoshanlong's list. So yeah, they can't recover the sorry scenario. Which is so I think they should have gone for that play. It was technically a little risky, but they could just like Avery and just kind of chilled there and gotten the energy and potentially won the game there. But a slight miss there. Oh no, so yeah, reprints are allowed. Or no, if it's a reprint, it's the same card, so it would be allowed. So according to the official rules, the tournament rules, which I guess I'm technically following. I didn't mean to, but it is what I'm doing. Yeah, if it's like a reprint, it's not like a new card. That's kind of how it's viewed. So yeah, no, you can play that. I also I can't kick out Xiao Long because then I can't like run any tournaments on here, you know. No, but no, yeah, there's no issue with that. With reprints or any arts, do an art that works though. Are they actually running the nuke Spear Tomb? Limitless is weird sometimes as well. No, yeah, they're not actually running the new Spear Tomb. Limitless just assumes they're running the new Spear Tomb for some whatever reason. It's also the reason why Limitless has just had like I was like saying, oh, Limitless isn't working for me quite right. Um, what did they attack with? Oh no, they sniped. Oh wow, did they get how many prizes? They took 3 prizes there as well. Wow, that's such a big play. I wasn't even like thinking. I forgot that they had the Dragapult play. I didn't realize that they had the Dragapult in deck, but they did. Um, yeah. So I was reading chat. So now in a crazy scenario, Dragapult is super mediocre right now. We're gonna need to see. I didn't realize that Xiaoshalong had the Dragapult. I kind of knew it in the back of my head, but they had that big triple snipe play again. Really huge. Um, yeah. But the limitless thing, limitless is like not processing decks right. Right. It just like assumes every like Guardy and Charizard is like I don't know. It's not working right. Um, limitless can be a little finicky at times, unfortunately. As we saw today, for those of you who saw the beginning of the tournament where I had some weird stuff going on, I need to make sure I need to drop people before the tournament starts. That's what I need to do. Last time I did it, and this time I was like, well, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should give the people a chance to, like, say, because I can't contact them. Maybe I should say, like, oh, you need to, like, you sure you want to play in this tournament? Um, but no, I should I should just kick people out, I guess. Anyway, so we're gonna see the Iono for one. We do see the Espathra. Wait a second, but they don't have the KO. Oh, this is what? They don't have the KO. Oh, they can't even attack. They're just buying a turn. Okay, this is interesting. I guess that makes sense. They're looking for Guardy EX. Guardy EX will be really hard to KO, and so that's their plan. Just wait, right? They're just gonna wait here. I guess that makes sense. That's what they have to do now. Yeah, and then we see just alongside the board, we see that they have nothing too crazy here. Like they can't gust. They do have Meowstick, but they can't play it this turn. So they can gust Meowstick. Or no, does Meowstick recover or search? No, I think Meowstick searches. For some reason, I thought it recovers. So, they can search, but doesn't do anything. So they can't gust anymore. On the other side of the board, we see boss. Could we see a boss stall play on the other side of things? Maybe. Boss trap and curly is so risky though, right? If they hit guard or EX, you lose. Um, I think we're looking towards a stall play the other side of things now. Does Xiao Long have an Iono? They do. Interesting. Just gonna see the pass. Against the Invincible Espathra, we see Artizone hitting the board. As I said, no recovery of any type. Um, so we do see them grabbing the. Oh no, they have another Dreepy. I thought they were out of Dreepies. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah. So Shashalon coming in with the Dreepy is coming in clutch. And no Manaphy being played by Clayton, ending up costing the game. So yeah, we see the bracket moving on to, and I'll actually exit the simulator now. Um, let's see. Tournaments. There we go. We see it. There we go. Moving on, we see that the scores board is not updated. I'm gonna start the next round now. There we go. Let's do that. And around. Ta-da! Pair next round. Okay, we are in the next round. We see the matches are Kevin Kryptonite versus Xiao Xiaolong. So we're gonna go to this game. This was the winners of the last 2 games. And yeah, we'll see how this next one goes. I should probably leave this room. So this will be Xiao Long's list here with the no. What is this list? Oh no, that's not. That's different. So now we see the Guardi list. Wait, how many rounds do I have scheduled? I have three. Yeah, so I have 3 rounds. We see that the Dreepies and the Dragapult came in super clutch, which is really cool. This round, though, we are going to be playing against. We're going to see the two winners. So we see Josh Long and then the Alolan Vulpix V-Star, which will also play under the abilities, which is super good against Guardy. We'll see if it's enough to win, though, and stop the Dragapults, which came in really powerfully that last game. Um, let's see. And then the other match will be against Guardy versus Lost Zone. Actually, we could watch the other game. In the chat, what do people want to see other than the people playing? Because you're playing. No, but if anyone, do you want to see Guardy versus Lost Zone, Mutant Guardy versus Mutant Lost Zone, or Mutant Guardy versus the Alolan Vulpix deck with Dark Yaps in the chat? And we'll see which game we can watch as well. Looks like the game we can watch is the first one opening up is going to be this one with the Lost Zone. So we'll actually hop into this game. What is happening? Oh, they're setting up. So we'll see in a second if and the other match has not started. So hopefully people check in soon. Yeah, and nothing happened in Discord. So yeah, we'll see what happens in this game. But right now, and also everyone, welcome to the stream in the video if you're watching it there. Today we are watching this match between a Lawson Mutant list owned by Daryl here and a Resident Clintons. Um, really cool, interesting. And I'm like saying this like kind of jokingly, but no, it's super cool. This is a lost, or no, it's not a Lawson. The one's Lawson Psychic. The one's a Guardy Psychic. So we see Gardevoir EX with just some solid Gardevoir stuff, including this invincible Espatha. We see Screamtail. Honestly, a lot of pretty normal stuff, but I think a really interesting game here. And I will also potentially be switching into another game, which is let's see, it will be a game between I forget who. Oh, Xiao Long, the creator of the simulator, and a game. And this is also being played live, so I'm live streaming this, which is why it's going to be a little weird for if you're watching YouTube it as a YouTube video back. But the game between Gardevoir list and okay, there is no room. Um, and what is happening? Why is there a face down card in their hand? Uh, between Gardevoir list and between the I've forgotten the name of it. The Archeops list. There we go. Archeops and Vulpix if you start list. But that will be happening in a minute. Yeah, right now though we're gonna see Resident Clinton starting off pretty standard. We see Klefki though super disruptive to Lost Zone, potentially stopping just a lot of stuff that can happen here. So we're probably just gonna see a Colas experiment here and not much else. On the other side of the board, we see the Curlias. Um, Klefki's so disruptive against Lost Zone here though, which is super brutal. And potentially like a really good way to stop Lost Zone. We'll see that in a minute. We're gonna see Colas experiment, see what they can get off of this. We see Battle VIP pass as well, hitting the board, allowing to search out. I guess Sableye. Like you can get Radiant Alakazam, you can get Comfy, but they don't do anything. They can attack, but yeah. Um, Doki TCG, you said have you recommend? Oh, do you have recommended website? So I just look at lists through Limitless. Limitless recently has with the updated new set has had some issues. But yeah, I use or live Pokemon DCG Live. None of them are perfect. There's something called Pokeair.app. It's okay, but it's like laggy for some reason. It isn't the best in my opinion, but some people use it. Um, I don't know. I think the best thing is Limitless for viewing decks. But yeah, off of the Colas experiment here, we see Um, Taking the Gengar, okay, Gengar's super powerful. We see Team Devolution, which is okay, but we see the Psychic being taken and the TM being taken. Lost owning the Super Rod and the Lunala. Wow, those are both good cards, but they have Super Rod in hand, and I guess I was thinking that Lunala is not going to get enough value in this list, which is interesting. I feel like it could be good, but again, you'd probably need Team Devolution to make full use of it. But yeah, I definitely recommend Limitless for deck lists as well. Anyone who's looking at that. Um, let's see, the other game should have started. I don't know if it's actually started though. There we go. Oops. There we go. I actually joined the room. There we go. So I'll probably be spectating that game as well. When's that starts? For some reason, it hasn't started yet. Um, yeah, but hopping back into this game, we see Lawson energy attached to Comfy, retreat to Diancie, can be bossed around, which could be really nice. And then I imagine we're just going to see a pass over here. And on the other side, we see draw of return. We see boss research, curly a counter catcher. We see evolving the Mimikyu. Oh, and for those of you who know, it's mutant, so you can evolve any Pokemon of the same type, which is pretty cool. We're gonna see Curlia though evolve from Mimikyu. We're gonna see the ability used before research, which is pretty interesting. Although it looks like it worked out, I guess, because they can kind of save like I don't know. I mean, they get Ultra Ball. It wasn't bad. I don't know if it was the. I probably would have researched first, but I can see it. Ultra Balling away boss counter catcher, which are really the like. There's only one. That's the only play to make here. Got to Ultra Ball those away. We're gonna see them grab what's in their list? Probably another Curlia. What else do they have? Yeah, they can grab like a Spather. That seems bad. They're gonna grab another Curlia. And that Curlia, what are they gonna do with it? I'm really interested in seeing. If they're, I don't know. I'm really interested in seeing how much they're gonna be able to dig into the deck. They don't want Rare Candy on their list either. I don't believe, yeah, if they do, it's Pride. So they're gonna like the deck has to wait a bunch of turns. And they're they're out of a Clef key. So the question is, are they gonna get their other Clef key into play? Um, and it looks like they can with Nest Ball, so that's gonna be pretty annoying for Lawson yet again. We are the Lawson player, Daryl here, will be looking to hit like a boss. You see cards like Togekiss, Gengar, decent stage twos. We are gonna need to see on the other side of the board Weenet, Zadu, Soon Zoroark, all sorts of things. It's just get evolved, right? The other side of the things, the board needs to get evolved, right? That's just so important. It's so important for this format as a whole, I think. There's some other decks that haven't been played here, but overall evolution's been like super interesting, super important. Um, yeah, so we do see Radiant Greninja getting put onto the bench as well, um, allowing Clinton here to draw some extra cards, but Resident Clinton will need to probably get some Psychic Energy into their hand, so they don't have to discard their reversals. They might discard them. It doesn't feel as good though, so we'll see what happens. We see a Screamtail hitting the board as well. So potentially, Screamtail's really interesting. I don't know if it's good though. It seems very vulnerable to Sableye. I don't know if I would have gone for that. I guess there's no other better option though. It's not like Mimikyu is like walling much. And we see they are going to repeating enjoy the reversal to hit a boss and Guardy pretty decent, and then just a pass. So that's why I might not have rating enjoyed, but I don't know if they're going to be down this game. We'll see. Um, on the other side of things, of course, only two in the loss zone. It's going to be a little awkward for Clinton here because I mean it's a loss zone deck, so getting cards in the loss zone is important. Um, yeah. Then let's see what else do we have? Um, Tournament duties, of course, because I'm running the tournament. Which everyone, I kind of messed it up some. I don't think it actually like affected. It made things take a little longer, but there were some issues. People sign for some reason limitless. People just like sign up to your tournament. They don't like. I don't know. They just sign up for like no reason, which just makes things a little annoying. I mean, you can do it, I guess. I'd rather you read the rules before you sign up. This happened last time as well. So I guess I just need to be more on top of things. I might just run the tournaments through Discord. Or that might be easier. We'll see. Um, we're gonna see Beach Court. Wait, what's happening? Are they playing? Oh no, they're discarding Beach Court. Okay. Oh, and this, so Curly is going. Curly is obviously good. We are probably looking for Zadu to hit the board because that's pretty important. We're going to see, I imagine, a spike draw here. Close experiment getting played down. We see an easy decision there, getting rid of the two value he passes. And then we see the Raihan, Fog Crystal, Lost Vacuum, all getting added to the hand. And this is a really interesting position. Both sides are slow to start, but that's just kind of how their decks are designed, which is really interesting. We see a loss of vacuum, allowing for a faster power up, and just a lot of really cool stuff going on right now. Raihan potentially coming in really big. Um, we do see though, however, that Daryl's list is a okay. We are going to see a team devolution. Oh wait, no, is it getting lost zoned? No, they're going to lost zone it. Okay, get a lost on an escape rope, I guess, which makes sense as well. They could have TM Devolution. I probably would have gone for a TM Devolution there as an attack. A Spike Draw certainly does damage and draws card, which is not bad. A TM Devolution normally in a situation like this wouldn't be good. But because, and this is open list, I would have gone because Risen Clinton does not run rare candy. So they could set them back like a turn. They could still attack, but not super easily. The Pokemon with energy on it is Klefki. I probably would have. Is this also? No, yeah, I probably would have attached to Mimikyu. On this side of the board, though, we do see on Daryl's side, we see the 6 cards in Lawson, which is pretty decent. That being said, it's gonna be a little hard. I don't know if they have any more Lost Vacuums in the list. Okay, they do, but they kind of need to call this experiment. Um, wait, what happened? Oh, did they Greninja? Oh, they Greninja under Klefki. Let's see. I'll let them figure this out. I didn't realize it either. I kind of forgot. I forgot that like left key turns off your own guys. Because it does. Which is kind of important. Um, we'll see what ruling they decide to go with. I decide leave it up to the players because that's the best way that they decide to do it. We'll see how they decide to handle it. Um, I probably would. I don't know. Anyway, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, I forgot that as well. Um, So I'll step in if they need me to. Um, and I'd say yeah. We'll see what they do. As I'll step in. I figure let the players make the decision. There's no reward or anything. So winning, I mean, it's up to them to. And I said I forgot as well. So I should have noticed that. Oops. But yeah. We'll see what they decide to do. Um, but yeah, normally 2 prize penalties would be like you would say that you don't take him. You just need 2 list prizes to win the game. Um, let's see. I'll just say the take 2 prize though. I feel like if you need like 4 prizes to win, it's confusing. So I'll just say yeah. I don't know. I don't know exactly what how I would choose to. Obviously, there's like official tournament stuff for like official Pokemon tournaments, but it's people do what they want to do. Or I mean, this it's about like preserving the integrity of the game as best as possible. Obviously, when something happens, it's kind of unhappy. You could like undo a bunch of things, but that's not good. So I don't know. I think that's the best way to do it. I don't know. They discard. I wasn't like realizing they were gonna discard them, but that's fine, I guess. And they both agreed on it, so it's fine. So anyway, as I said, no rewards here or anything. Uh, so let's see what else we have. Oh, I should probably be checking the other tourney as well. Anything interesting going on here? It's off to a slow start. Oh yeah, they're wondering about did I just take a screenshot about the fossil stuff, which is check out the full stream is by the way. I think it's pretty cool. I talked about some cool stuff here, except for like the early part where there's just a lot of weird stuff going on. But with the 2 prize penalty, and how we see that Clinton is now on a back foot. So we'll see how this goes. Bell VIP pass getting discarded off of Curlio. Um, We'll see when Sableye is able to get set up, though. I honestly don't think the prize penalty will affect things very much as well. But certainly the Rainy Gunja, accidentally use the Rainy Gunja, helped the setup there from Clinton. So looks like they do have like a good setup, right? Um, they do have like the Curlia, and they do have like they have the Gardevoirs, and they just have like this powerful setup. Versus on the other side of the board, we see that Lost Zone is not as much of it's kind of a setup. Could have bossed around Dante Curlia, yeah. Anyway, so and they didn't have boss though, I don't think, or they did, but they didn't want to. But we see the double guard for EX coming in. That's really interesting. Evolving into double guard for EX. That's yeah. I don't know exactly the reason. I guess you could attack with guard for EX. It's not necessarily bad. We do see two engines in the discard, so they can attack. They need one, but they can attack. Um, yeah, we'll see. Oh, they could have got gusted because of Klefki as well. Um, I think the chat feature is so useful though. Live, I get why live doesn't have a chat. Live probably shouldn't have a chat feature. Certainly not in public games. That would be really bad. But I think I could see it in friend games. But in the PTG simulator, it's so nice. The spectating feature is so nice. I think it has some issues. It was recently added, but I mean, I don't. I really like the PTCG simulator. Obviously, I'm running events on, and I think it's really cool, right? I'd highly recommend you check it out. It's not perfect. It has its issues, but it's really solid. We're gonna see a bossing the Curlia, um, and the KO of the Curlia, which is gonna be pretty rough. The other side of the board, for Daryl, because they have well, they don't have a lot of stuff, right? They were kind of looking for a stage two, and now they kind of need um. Let's say they need Zadu. Zadu would be super useful for them. Um, I wonder what they're gonna go for. They don't have a way to get a KO here. Right now, though, I'm going to switch over to the other game, especially for the live stream. Um, yeah, Daryl, I feel like, and Daryl's in the chat, a bunch of people in the chat, that what is it? That like Lost Zone, it doesn't have these big like attackers, so you need to get like the right mix of engine and big attacker and engine, and all these different aspects. Psychic has the best options, but still a big mix. We see three Psychic decks here. We saw the other two both were the other two were both Psychic, one was Guardy. This deck is also Guardy, and one was Lost Zone. There was just like colorless, which is really interesting. We see Curly is getting put into play by Mirage Step here though. From Xiao Xiao Long, the creator, shout out to Xiao Xiao Long for creating this whole thing. It's really cool. Not the tournament. I created the tournament. Which is yeah. But no, I just Xiao Xiao Long created the simulator, which is really impressive. And really cool. It's really nice. So we are gonna see Almost Star V. This isn't Almost Star. There's some really interesting stuff going on here. It's pretty sure what I'm gonna say. Um, a lot of TMs as well. Um, but yeah, this game is it just started as well, or like started a turn or two ago. Oh, we can see it did 3 turns, like two turns for each player. You see Barrel though, which obviously really good. Then we see Archeops here to accelerate. Archeops is interesting. I feel like it's not actually that good in the list, but like it's a really good card. But you can actually power up your attackers outside of Archeops itself, and I guess technically Barrel. With just Arceus. We also see Ellen Vulpix V-Star's V-Star Power, which is bad. You probably would put Forest Sealstone on this list. You don't need it, I guess, but like, it seems kind of good. Anyway, yeah, we see some stuff getting set up here, and we'll see if the we'll see if sorry, if the what is it? The Gardevoir, like what attackers is it? I don't know, like I don't know how they get through this. Right? I don't know how they get through Alolan Vulpix Freestyle, which was abilities. So they can't do Gardevoir EX, they can't do BB Gardevoir, they can't do Meowstic, Curlia, Spiritomb. They do have Dragapult though. Is Dragapult prized or is it in their hand? It's in their hand. So they're gonna go into Dragapult. We'll see how well they're able to do with it though. It's not one-shotting, it's not two-shotting, it's three-shotting. So let's hop over to the other game. Mac again. See how this one's going. And now it is Dale's turn yet again. So, or is it still? Um, no, I don't know. Yeah, still Daryl's turn. From earlier, we are going to see, let's see, Zadu accelerating to Diancie, getting big. This is interesting though. I don't know what attack they're gonna go for. Let's see. Oh, they're actually gonna counter catch her. I'll let them decide this, but I'd say it doesn't. No. Um, I think they're saying this wrong, but I don't know. We'll see what they. I would say in this situation, counter catcher wouldn't work. I think wouldn't set it backwards. Like you usually would just take two for your prize, but that's not what happened here. Um, so counter catcher would still work. It doesn't matter. I know counter catcher wouldn't work. Well, we'll see. Um, yeah, no, counter catcher would still work, but that's not how we're treating it. I think they just take it. They did it slightly different, which is fine. So they're not. We'll see. I guess they're looking to counter catcher something. Anything, right? They want to get a KO. They want to restall. Possibly trap Radiant Greninja. I think this list is really vulnerable to getting Radiant Greninja trapped. I'm just gonna say that. Sure, they do have Terror Scenario. Wait, can I drag this? Yo, can I? Uh-oh. Hmm. Am I in the game? I'm not gonna touch anything. I don't know if it shouldn't let me like play because I'm not playing. But we'll see that. I'll ask at the end of the game. I'm gonna ask them to like not log out so we can test some stuff. Um, maybe I'll just ask Trash that long's game, but I think this one will end sooner. Anyways, so we do see the Zadu, it has accelerated, but the DNC is kind of chilling there. But uh, there's another. Oh no, there's a counter catcher in the list for Clinton, so we'll see if they're able to use that on their turn. But we'll see if they're able to get a KO here as well. Oh, they does run Candy. Oh, that's good. So we're gonna see Gengar attacking. Are we gonna see Togekiss used? I don't know. There's a lot of different options here, or not that many. There's two different options. I think we're gonna see Togekiss from Sableye. I don't know. We could see something else, but I think that would probably be what's gonna happen here, which is pretty interesting. Togekiss has an ability that lets you draw after the end of your turn. Oh, they are gonna evolve Diancie into Togekiss. That's really interesting. Oh, and then they're gonna. Okay, let's see. I can't pull up Togekiss. But it moves energy from it to your bench, so it will conserve energy. They're gonna counter catcher. Um, yeah, the other Gardevoir up. Um, I guess I don't know. I don't know what they decide about the counter catcher thing. But it looks like they're gonna do that. They're gonna use Comfy as well. Oh, and they retreated. Yeah. Um, so we're gonna see Baynet or Energy. Both those are good, right? I think you'd keep Baynet as it does fuel your lost zone. But they're lost zoning a lot of Sableyes, which will be kind of problematic. Sableye is kind of good. Um, I don't know what they're doing with the prize penalty. I feel like they've like done some weird stuff. There are different ways how prize penalties work, and they're the as I said they're the ones who decide to do it. Um, usually they're confusing. I think they've overcomplicated it here. Anyways, so we do see Susukari popping up. Into Togekiss, we're gonna see a hit, but it's only 110, right? So we'll see. I want to switch back over to the other game. Things are going pretty straightforward here, but this is a more interesting matchup, in my opinion, where we do see, oh yeah, because the yeah, I was like, does knockout? Yeah, definitely knocks out. So we are gonna see, what? Let's see, where we see the Guardian player coming off to an early lead. So I've been like, I've been doing so much Pokemon. It's so fun, but there's a lot of stuff I've been doing as well. But we do see I might have barreled there. I guess I wouldn't have barreled because you're probably just going stuff you want, but oh, and it looks like it worked out very well. We do see, however, that that like this stuff set up on the other side of the board now. So now I don't know what the Guardy player, what is that Shasha Long? Yeah, Shasha Long is going to be doing on their side of the board. They could go for Mr. Mime, which isn't like coded into the game. Um, which can do damage. I don't know if that's what they're gonna go for. I feel like it's not. I don't know why it's in the deck. It's kind of a goofy card. But that's fun. So they probably have to go for it. And I don't know how they're gonna do this. But yeah, I think like both these matches are. I think there's some really interesting stuff. I think I'm gonna run another Mutant tournament next week. I might not. We'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna run the weekly tournaments. Um, yeah, but let's see. Let's see what we do. It's Mr. Mime time. And oh, yep, Xiao is saying, "How do you want to do this?" Which seems problematic. Oh, I got some funny ideas. I don't know what they're gonna do here. I want to see what's gonna happen because if they both say it, then the one person can cheat. Presumably they're not gonna cheat, but they could cheat, which would be really funny and kind of sad, but like funny. Rip chat. Is anyone still in chat? Oh, there we go. It's back. For some reason, I thought it got deleted. Um, yep, they're gonna count. Let's do rock paper scissors. Let's see what's gonna happen. This is so chaotic. I really like it though. Um, looks like they're not gonna do a coin flip. Oh, sorry, Daryl. When did you say the coin flip thing in? And I think they're doing Oh no, let's see. Someone said coin flip. I think it would be funnier if they do rock paper scissors. I want to kind of see him try to do. I'm looking at the other game as well. I want to see him try to do rock paper scissors because it's funny. Um, so long. They were the one who made this thing. They're the one. That's why they don't have RPS in this. RPS good at game as well, by the way. Second behind only Pokemon. No, anyway, in all seriousness, let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah, they're not attacking yet as well, because obviously, like they don't have any energy on them. So I wonder what they're gonna do. I wonder if that'll be programmed in. That'd be really funny. Um, I probably should have told them that before the tournament, but I feel like they knew that. They run the thing, they run the simulator, and they chose to put that card in the deck. Yeah. Um, yeah, I think an RPS thing game would be super fun, but it's not there. So, oh, and also anyone watching the VOD video or stream, subscribe to the channel. I should say that because that is my moral obligation as a YouTuber. Um, uh-oh. Someone said we need help. No. Okay. Let's see. Something has occurred. So this will be the end of the regular YouTube video. Subscribe. I have tournament duties to do now. But the live stream's still going. So, hmm. Let's see. I'm assuming there is no undo button. I could, let's see. I do have the VOD footage. Um, let's see. Um, that is mostly. See, they could look at the VOD footage. So if you're in the chat, I don't know if they're both in the chat. I have the VOD footage. You can see. I don't know. That's kind of a pain. Let's see. Normally, I'd say just end in a tie. I don't know. Um, yeah, I didn't see every. I mean, I saw most things. Let me see. I'm actually gonna check. Let's see. I'm gonna open up YouTube. Hopefully I don't get an infinite loop now. Um, let's see. Um, rip, I don't know what happened exactly. They disconnected. Let's see. I have this. Yeah, maybe they. I don't think they're gonna do. Yeah. Okay. So they're gonna restart. Let's see. I don't know. We'll see. Anyone in chat have any idea as well? I'm not 100% sure what to do about this. This is something I was hoping for. Oh, spooky shouts coming in. So let's see what they do. I'd say they could play like less because we may not finish. That's a video now. I think I need to talk to XXL about some of the some stuff as well. So anyway, so they're gonna back another game here. I'm just gonna watch this game for now, and yeah, we'll see. So Ultra Ball, Arjun, or sorry, Arvin. There we go. We're back though. So they are searching for. Let's see. Probably yeah, almost RV. So they're gonna go almost RV here, looking for the Pelican V star, probably attaching water to almost RV. Team devolution is okay. Wait, no, is it okay? No, it's kind of bad. Wait, how do they have 40 on? Oh no, energy was accelerated to Mr. Mime. Hmm. Hey, let's see. Obviously you can. Oh, and there's been. This is really interesting. No, so it's a little Volvix V star does have the KO on Dragapult, which is the thing that matters. And they did 120 just to hit into Lone Olympics V-Star. It's going to be super rough to get the KO. We are going to see recoveries of the um, Dragon Bolt. Tracking shoes coming in as well from Kevin Kryptonite. So we'll see what happens. And we'll see what they're doing. I think the other game is yeah, just like restarting. So we'll see what happens there. Um, I think the disconnect issue will be fixed. I need to talk to ZXSL about a few issues. Again, sorry for that weird tournament start. I don't know if I'll keep running events on Limitless. It might just be easier to do Discord. I know some people don't use Discord, but also like the people who don't use Discord, I don't know. I haven't ran into anyone who doesn't use Discord who's like played in a Pokemon like that wants to play in my Pokemon tournament. So we'll see. I mean, I think Discord's pretty good. I know some people don't love it, but um, let's see on the other side of things. Now we see a pretty small deck by Josh Long as well. Pretty small decks on both sides of the board, but oh, and there's no Ionos in Josh Long's deck. So I wonder if we could see a deck out, possibly. I don't know. So let's see. Sorry about this. And also Daryl, yeah, and as well, if anyone's like doing it and they have issues, ping me like Daryl did, which thank you. Um, although unfortunately, yeah, sorry about that issue. With like the crashing. I could do. I might live stream the podcast after this, though, if anyone's interested in that. I might not. Anyway, let's see though. We have I don't know. I don't know that what Chashalon can do here. Um, we'll see. Or he might be doing that at the podcast at 6 as well. I'm interested in seeing how this game's gonna finish though. I don't know if there is any counter to Soul and Vulpix V Star. Um, it's going to be a little difficult to like pull off. I feel like because obviously it's just immune. It's such a powerful card when used well powerfully. Um, So we do see, however, the Gardevoir gets a really big hand. Okay, I might run another tournament. I might run something else. I might do it differently. I think I might not do Limitless, because random people just sign up. But if anyone wants to play again, um, oh, Daryl, yeah, you have like shortcuts. Yeah, the shortcuts are kind of weird. And then so you close your tab. That's a bit of an L. I think there should be I hope in the future there'll be a way to resync if you've like disconnected. So I'm gonna ask uh, XXL about that at some point or after this tournament. But yeah, we'll see. And then we do see the KO on Almost Star V here, though, however, which is potentially like super big. How many energies are there? I imagine it's enough. Oh, I can sort it. Yeah, that's enough. So they can accelerate six. That's enough. Yeah, they can accelerate five, 6, 7. That'll be enough to get the KO here. We do see what is happening. Guardy. Yes, they're using Guardy, and they hit one, so which is interesting. They do run Zacian V as well. Okay, I wasn't sure if that list did. Energy attached to Curlia. Okay, that's interesting. Potentially really good on Dragapult because Vulpix V-Star hits 160. However, Olin Vulpix V-Star has a double turbo on it, I think. Does it? Yeah, it looks like it does. So, and we also, so that means it's not going to be one-shotting Dragapult if Dragapult's at full health, but only if Dragapult's at full health. We'll see if they accelerate. How many energy is that? 5. Uh, how do they have? Yeah, that's 5. Okay. So that will be enough. Oh, yeah, there we go. We see 2 prizes. A close game. Oh, this is so interesting. Um, because Guardian's able to get off to a faster start, but it's like a comeback style deck as well. So, or it's not like a comeback. It's kind of a comeback style deck, but it's also I don't know. It just is weird. This matchup's so weird. It's really hard for Guardy to get through this Olin Vulpix V-Star. It's just a natural counter to cards like Gardevoir EX. I feel like this deck was really bold play. Uh-oh. Okay, hopefully everything's going all right. But we'll see how this match finishes. The other match we see Husson again off to an awkward start with all the good old fashioned Klefki. Yep. So we do see an Espather in the active for some reason as well. Um yeah, we see Radiant Greninja and this can be used now because Klefki isn't on the active. And we see the 2 cards being drawn. Inside of the board we see a bunch of Pal VIP passes. Okay. And then Curlia with Mirage Step. And we'll see what else we get because there aren't any amazing attackers on Clinton, but in the other game, let's see, that is still paused. Okay, so we just see a pass. Spectre is invincible, but we'll see what counters we can see on the other side of the board. We do need to see Sableye, right? So we'll see what happens in this game. I'm pretty interested in seeing how this goes though, as Klefki is not in the active, which is a bit rough um for Clinton here. Let's see. Okay, then we do see. I wonder what's gonna happen. My voice is my voice isn't that tired, but I'm tired. Um, let's see. How long have I been streaming? I haven't been streaming that long. Oh, it's 2 hours. Uncommon Fossil is going to because I'm gonna. He says I'm like messaging Uncommon Fossil. He said he's going to sort nails. What does that even? What? That sounds like there's like a fake excuse. Have you seen so some of you have probably heard of Grian and on I think it's I don't know Solidarity I don't know there's some YouTuber he just comes to these like absurd excuses like one of them he was like cleaning his gong and one of them he was cutting grass with scissors one time. So yeah, that's what it sounds like. He can't do it because he's sorting nails. Like why are you sorting nails? I guess it's the thing that you do, but like still. Anyway, there's a card in the lost zone. Let's see. Is the other game resumed? Nope. Okay. I don't know why this bar like goes up as well, and I full screen. I do see switching into the other comfy as well. 36 cards left in next, so a lot of stuff to dig through still. Um, but comfy's going at it. And Zadu, I'm almost certain that is that Zadu is going in, right? To the hand, not to the lost end. Because that's very good. So it's gonna get tossed down right away, drawing lots of cards. A Radiant Pokemon can evolve. I told Daryl that before, so I hope they remember that. Beach Court coming in as well. Interesting. Um, I wonder what option we're gonna see here. I think. Oh, I don't know what they can evolve, honestly. They're potentially looking for the what is it called? I have forgotten. The Hisuian Zorak. Hisuian Zorak is really interesting. Potentially, it's like a really good attacker. It's not the best attacker, but it has. Wait, is Espatho immune to effects of attacks? I don't remember. I really should know these cards better. It's not my like job, but it's kind of my job. Um, wait, is weird tournament stuff happening? I think it's fine. Literally, um, I've gotten um hey, message from my fossil. The day is literally sorting. Yeah, I know. You're literally sorting nails, but I don't know. I don't know why. Like, I don't know. We'll see what's happening there. Okay, this other game is back. So we're gonna switch back to this one. I'll probably go back. Like, I don't know. Both games are really interesting. Let's see. Earthen Vessel coming out, and we're going to see. Oh, did they just shuffle? Did they fail the Earthen Vessel? Um, they're just like thinning a lot. I think they need to shuffle. Um, did they discard a card? I don't know. I'm sure they hopefully know what they're doing. Um, also, we've seen the Omastar V hitting the board. I probably wouldn't have played the Omastar. I don't know if they have another boss though. If XXL has another boss, Meowstic can search for supporters. Only 4 cards left in deck as well. We have one Iono and a Super Rod, but that's it. So is there Spiritomb in XXL's list though? Maybe. But I don't know where it is. I'm like looking. I know. I don't think there is. Oh, there is. It's in the discard. So, oh, that's really interesting. They need to super odd. Um, let's see. I think they're just attacking for KO. Is what I'm assuming. There. Oh wait, no. They can devolve and then um. Yo, they flipped heads away. um, I'm not sure what attack they used. No, yeah, no. They're just using the normal attack. Okay, because they're not invincible if they use TM Devo. So they're not going to do that. That'd be kind of bad. I think. Actually, Excel has game right now. Um, they do. I don't think they know that they have game, but they do have game. With they might have game. Oh, they have game with Dragapult as well. They also had it with Zacian. Yep, because they could. Yeah, they could have Team Diva. I guess that would have been what they should have done. Um, but we see XXL moving to 2-0. Moving back to this other game, which is in the works. Let's see what happens here. As whose turn is it? It is Daryl's. They are like digging. They're doing a lot of stuff. Oh, they're lost vacuuming. They're like trying to set up Sableye, but it's a lot of work as well. I went to see a pass and then a Togekiss. The retreating, interesting. I think I'm saying this is interesting. I don't actually know what's happening. This. Oh no, they're gonna Hisuian Zarak. Okay, that's pretty cool. Um, oh no, they're just gonna pass, but then they're gonna draw, right? So they pass and then they draw, which is weird. Um, I think they. Yeah, I was like, okay, so Togekiss ability happens after you end your turn, which is really funny. Like they passed, which is right. I don't know. There's some like in between turn step that was kind of ignored there by Clinton, which is funny. I don't think they realized what was happening. Maybe they did. Maybe I haven't been watching this whole game, but that was kind of funny. So let's see what else we got going on here. Because we do have the Spathra, which is invincible. Wait, is this invincible? No, it's not invincible. We have Iono. Is this Pathway? No, we don't have Tulip. Tulip is in deck, but it is not in hand. Um, we'll see what happens here. Um, how much time do we have left in that? We have like 15 minutes. Okay. One open match issue. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna clear the judge request. I want to get notified when a there's a button to send notifications. Okay. Um, let's see. We see Guardy, and did it hit? It hit an energy. So we're seeing the energy on a Spathra. I guess 70 is enough to KO Comfy here, though. So that's really nice for a Spathra. We're seeing a manual attachment, and that was honestly a little lucky, but really important as well for Clinton. I see level wall grabbing out the Curlia, and that's obviously gonna evolve, draw some cards, and probably just be good. I don't know. I'm also looking at that because someone mentioned, I think Daryl said like the grass was too good, and they decided not to run with grass because grass is super high roll. That's just what I'm going to say. It's really funny though, so I'm probably going to be running another mutant tournament as well. I think I said this, but probably will. And I'm looking forward to it as well. I think it'll be fun. I might run it just on Discord. I'll say that. Because Limitless is fine, but I don't think it has any benefit. Um, so yeah, I'll probably just run it on Limitless, or no, sorry, on Discord. Limitless is fine. In some sense, it publicizes the simulator more, which I'm all for. But yeah, um, so we see Clinton going for the attack. It's just a simple attack here, going up on prizes now. Which to me is an interesting play. But there's only 6 cards in the loss zone for um. Let's see. There's only 6 cards in the loss zone for sorry, which player is it? It's Daryl. I'm switching between games. I keep forgetting which player is which. For Daryl. So we'll see if they're able to get the what's it the 4 more cards they need this turn. They're gonna send up. I'm assuming Togekiss with free retreat. You have Zadu. They can attack with Radiant Alakazam for KO, which is pretty nice. Wait, yeah, okay. I was like, they have 5, they have 7. I was struggling. They're gonna send up Radiant Alakazam. Oh, it had an energy on it. Yeah, okay. So they can just attach. Probably would have sent up Togekiss because it has free retreat, but maybe you want to attack with Togekiss. Probably not. That is an option. Uh, Imagine we'll see a Zadu here. No, maybe not a Zadu. They don't have a target they're necessarily going for. Might start off with a Curlia. Team Devolution is okay. I'm interested in seeing if Lawson will be able to kick things off and finally like go for the big sweep though. It's pretty interesting. Also, I think Radiant Alexim's a little awkward to KO. Overall, some really interesting dynamics though. I do see just the draw. They don't think about their options here and using Zadu. Uh, Onto Togekiss. Okay, that's what I was wondering about. And they are going to go to put on Togekiss. They hit Colress, though. That's really nice for them. Now I can go use this. They need Vacuum, though. If they hit Vacuum, however, they can just attack, right? They can also Curly after that to hopefully hit Vacuum. And they'll be seeing 7 more cards into the deck, and they hit it. Whoa! And they hit Bayonet, too. This is insane. Not that insane. They probably don't Bayonet. They probably keep... They probably, I'd say, take Vacuum, Colress, Bayonet. I'm not sure though. I think you need vacuum. You could, yeah. No, that's what I do. So we see Sableye finally getting off this turn, and let's see how much time we got left. 10 minutes. Okay. That's good. And let's see. I'm trying to look at the match. Nothing too crazy going on there. I see. Oh, Bayonet getting lost zoned there as well. They're just lost zoning a bunch of cards as well. Oh no, they put the wrong card in the last night. I was like, what happened? They misclicked, which is easy. Misclicking isn't like super common simulated, but is a thing that can happen. we're going to see the TM devolution attached, and then gotten rid of with Lost Vacuum, vacuuming a switch card as well. And we're going to see a Sableye, right? That's what we're going to see. Sableye hailing a Curlia, probably. I don't think they have any more TMs left in deck. So pretty interesting here. I wonder how this is going to go. Yeah, after this round, I need to take down the other tournament as well. Because there was a tournament that I like ran, I kind of messed it up. So I'm probably gonna delete it if I can, because there's no reason to do it. There we go. Can delete it. Ta-da! It is now Thanos from existence. Because it like nothing happened and no one played any games. So anyway, we'll see. Level ball coming out. Oh no, never mind. Level ball getting discarded. This is really interesting. You obviously have Lost Zone stuff, but then you have all these interesting engine pieces. You have Radiant Alakazam, not a crazy card in Lost Zone, but not a super common one. But an attacking option, a really nice ability. Clint's asking because they used Colorless. So I assume they'll answer that in a second. Otherwise, I can answer that. Togekiss, though, is what's happening? Anyway, so you have the Curlia engine, you have the Zadu engine. Like, not even just a Soul engine, though. It's kind of almost, if you play GLC, it kind of feels like GLC, but it doesn't have to. There's so many different things. So, yeah, I just want to clarify that. We also see, like, you have Lunala, Sunzark. There's really unique, like, box style decks. And I think the format it offers itself to that. So, yeah, we'll see. And then, oh shoot, the other game ended. They probably left the room. Um, wait, are either of them there? I don't know if they both left or if just one of them left. Um, let's see. So, let me see. Energy hitting Radiant Alakazam. I wonder what we're gonna see here. I'd assume we'd see a Sableye, but you could Radiant Alakazam, which is understandable as well. I think everyone left this room presumably because I mean the game's done, right? So I'm gonna mess with stuff. Okay, I was wondering if I can move the cards around, and I can't, which is good. Um, there we go. Yeah, okay, that's fine that you both left. Stuff's still there, which is interesting. I guess it gets removed when you join again, so that's fine. I'm going to see an attack, Lost Mine, KOing Screamtail. Interesting. Uh, excuse me. Removing any stage 1 options that, like, I don't know. I don't know exactly what that's used for, but it certainly cuts off certain options. And then we're going to see 3 hitting. I don't know, actually. I don't know if we're going to see 3 hitting. Or we could see spread damage a bunch, and then we could see Lunala. I feel like the utilization of Lunala could be really useful. We see 2 on Curlia, 1 on Espathra. Interesting. I don't know the exact value of those numbers. I like the point of, I know what the numbers are. They're 10 and 20. I don't know the exact reasoning why those numbers are there. But yeah, we'll see. Clint's turn now with Espathra. Still in the active, Reading Ninja still being good. We're seeing the power of just Reading Ninja as a good card, despite not doing anything special in terms of like evolving. I mean, it can't evolve. So yeah, I think that's really interesting with the power of like normal stuff versus unique stuff, and the deck building aspects there. You do see Gardevoir. Both Gardevoir decks are doing quite well this turn. Well, this one is 0-1, but it's still pretty solid. Um, versus like I don't know, like you want to try the balancing of more interesting options versus more simplistic options are pretty interesting. Um, so I'll say we're seeing Curlia being used, Gardevoir. You just have this massive amount of draw power out of Psychic. You have the Zadu, which is really good. And honestly, I don't know if I'm surprised that there's no Zadu in the Guardia list, but I feel like it could be a nice option. Um, We do see Espathras in the alternate stage one, but that's it, right? And we see the lower counts of rare candy as well, less kind of staying away from rare candy some, which is interesting. Um, and we just see some massive. I mean, 13 cards is pretty big. Um, I wonder what happens if your hand gets bigger. Wait, do they have Tulip in the discard? No. So they have Tulip in deck. They do, right? Yeah. So, oh, hoop. We got Guardy EX in play from the Espathra. We're going to probably see it retreat into Guardy. The stage 2 Guardy is what I predict. But we'll see. We'll see. Also, Espathra having a decent chunk of HP. It's noticeably more than Curlia, which is really powerful and really nice. Um, Also, everyone listening to the live stream, thank you so much. It helps the channel out. I think a lot. I don't know. I don't know how much I'm going to live stream. I don't want to live stream too much. I want to live stream enough. Yeah, and Kevin Kryptonite saying that surprised not a lot of grass. Yeah, I'm surprised as well. If I entered, I would play grass. I was considering entering it. I think it was the right play that I didn't. Um, yeah. Um, anyway, so we'll see Mimikyu. Um, going. Wait, I was recovered. Oh yeah. They misclicked. I think. They pressed enter. So oh yeah. So they got Mimikyu, and then we're seeing an Iono. No, we're not going to see like a massive, massive hand. But Iono affecting both players, obviously. Let's see a pretty mediocre hand out here from Clinton. Not bad though, by any means. Other side of the board, Daryl hasn't done it quite yet. We'll see that in a second. There we go. And they've hit, a really interesting hand here. We see Reversal, we see Tulip, we see Rod. Belvia Viva's not doing anything, but then Lunala. Lunala is the really interesting card here. But will it have the value it needs? Will it go with Psychic Shot? So 130 to the active, 30 to the bench, which is potentially really powerful, but also it's probably just going to die. Yeah, we'll see. Mm. Also, I've ended watching the stream. Is the stream stuff sounding good? Should I be louder? I can make it louder. Is the like the visual looking fine? I think you should be looking fine. But Streamlabs has been buggy. Maybe my computer's been buggy, and maybe it's not Limitless Live and Streamlabs. Maybe my computer's just buggy. That would maybe make sense. I hope that's not the case. Um, we see Guardy EX using its ability now, putting energy on uh some Guardy stage 2 Guardy. I wonder how many Sable Eyes are left on the other side of things as well. There is none in deck. Wow. And none in the discard. Are there any in the Lost Zone? There's none in the Lost Zone. So are they all evolved? Let me look. Looks like one is prized and one is evolved, I think, unless I am. Uh, yeah, so there is not gonna, so I'm not gonna run, like if you run out the timer, I don't know, I'd say I'm probably giving, so try to be done in like 15 minutes. Is that okay for everyone in the chat? I'll ping the people in Discord. We'll see. I'm pinging them. It should be fine. I think 15 minutes though. Um, so yeah, I hope they play. I don't know. Like it'll be done in 15 minutes. I think. Maybe not. So yeah, Kevin Kryptonite, you good if I add 15 minutes? I pinged you in Discord as well. But yeah, I think 15 minutes. I don't. I'd rather not go beyond 15 minutes. Otherwise, it might result in a tie. Um. Okay, yeah, you're good. Okay, nice. So let's see. Yeah, it says it's out of time. It might automatically end. It should not automatically end, but it might. Um. Let's see. So, oh, is my mouse disappearing and reappearing? I don't think it is. At first, I thought it would be, but I don't think it is. Um, we see Lunala coming in here, but is it going to be enough? I'm not sure. So we do see a timeout of the round, but it should be fine. Um, yeah. I could have reset the match. I probably should have done that. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I hope they play. Anyway, we'll see what happens. Um, so we see the reversal hitting the Togekiss is really interesting. Okay, so that's gonna be moved to Lunala, I think. Um, and then we see drawing two cards off of Curlia. We see Raihan. Some different options here. We could see a Suin Zorak, but they probably just retreat. I don't know. There's some interesting options here, though. But as I said, it has a lot of interesting options. Gengar could be decent, but I don't know if it's good enough. We're gonna see Tulip recovering Lunala. Oh, they run two Lunalas. I didn't realize they run multiple. So gonna grab Energy Psychic Lunala. Or no, Energy Sableye Lunala, and we'll see what they do from there. Um, and they're gonna Sableye from hand to bench. Okay. Then let's see. So they can Sableye now. They can KO Carlia, right? That's 60, and they can soften up. Wait, what's this evolve from? That's from bro. Okay, Curlia. That's from Espathra. I don't know why this is being weird. That's being Curlia as well. Um, yeah, and then we see so Team Devolution. No, I think they lost another Team Devolutions. So unfortunately, it looks like that won't really be an option. So they're gonna attack, just hitting 110 into the active. Wow, okay. And that energy is what moves to the bench, and then they draw a 3 as well. We'll see if we see a deck out. I don't think that's on the table. I want to see a deck out, in case you can't tell. Oh, wait a second. What's Gengar do? No, it's up to 2 cards. I wonder if we'll see. I want to at some point see a KO. You KO Gengar, and your Gengar dies, and then you deck out because your Gengar dies. That's the thing that can happen because it searches cards for your deck when it's knocked out. So if you KO it and you have 1 card in deck, you lose, which is really funny. Anyway, yep. Those are the things that are going on here. Let me see. Iono getting recovered as well, so that will stop deck out. Probably, but not guaranteed. Hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't go longer than that. But yeah. Let's see. Nest ball. Oops, wrong side. Nest ball being discarded. To draw some more cards, let me see. Carnivore to draw some more cards yet again. And Tulip Collapse. Collapsed is really interesting here. I don't know if it has good value though. Um, Also, we're looking at Radiant Alakazam potentially being a really powerful attacker, depending how big the hand sizes got. It has 20 for each card in your opponent's hand, so in this case, it would be doing 140, which isn't absurd, but now it would be doing 180. You can see the numbers getting up there. It can one shot technically, but it'll be quite difficult. um, let's see. I think that should still be working. Hopefully, it doesn't go more than 10 minutes beyond the round timer, and I don't think it will. I might actually have to step out. I would rather not step out, though. Actually, yeah, no, sorry, everyone. I'm going to be pausing the stream, not the tournament, but the stream. I have to step away for a minute or two. Well, we'll see how long. But I will be back. Okay, I'm back. Yippee. Hopefully the game is still working. So now it's Daryl's turn. Let's see, what have I missed? Hopefully not very much, but we'll see. So yeah, I can give him double game losses. I shouldn't do that. Do you see Rope coming in here as well? Um, oh no, Rope got what did it get discarded? Yeah, Rope got discarded. Sorry, I just got back. There we go. I found it though. So I know they play. I don't know. Anyway, so we are gonna see Radiant Alex Sam's ability being used here to move damage around. It can be really powerful. Radiant Alex Sam will be hitting 140, which is 20 short. Um, we'll see. Oh yeah, they showed off a Ryan. That's what was happening. Okay, so but it's gonna be a little short here. Very very close, but just short. Which is really interesting. As far as I know, the list has no way of forcing cards into your opponent's hand. Um, we'll see. We'll see what happens here. And there we go. Um, what did they do? They took back some. I'm not really sure what they did. Um, anyway, oh, maybe they unused their ability. Maybe they typed the damage wrong as well. I don't know why there's only 10 on a Guardy. Anyway, sorry. Okay, there we go. They're moving the damage around. Maybe they miscalculated, or maybe they're just attacking. Not sure. Um, Radiant Alakazam is an interesting attacking option. It's I think a very underrated card. Just in general, it is like a very um usable attacker. It's not a great attacker, but it is a usable attacker. Um, let's see. Oh no, did they crash again? Oh well, this game might end in attack. I'm gonna. This is why it's nice to have a tournament with the dev in it as well, so I can ask them for any help with issues. Um, let's see. Okay, I think it's okay. Um, next round should start soon. Not just yet. And also the standings in a minute as well, once the round's done. Actually, no, I'll show the standings right now. Because why not? So we got standings. Who's in first? Um, Xiao Long is in first at a record of 2-0. So yeah, they are 2-0. The goat, the runner of the sim. So yep, I'm gonna see Alex Zam's ability being used, gust or switching around. Unala hitting for. I guess they're gonna knock out Guardy EX. I think that's what it looks like they're about to do. Doubling damage on all your opponent's Pokemon. Yeah, it looks like they're about to go in with the doubling damage, which is powerful. Is that yeah? So they're gonna. I think they undid it. Oh, what's happening? Yeah, they undid it. So that was kind of weird. Anyway, let's see. So they do get the KO there. Um, and then oh yeah, they did the math wrong. Because they need to double it into 320. So we'll see. Um, but doubling that, getting a KO. Now the prizes are tied, but obviously it's now the turn of Clinton as well. See if they're able to finish this one out. And how this one goes, we're going to see. Let's see. Probably accelerating to Guardy just to take the KO. Probably. They don't want to get into big of a hand. They don't want to deck out. They could collapse Stadium as well, but that's not the most useful thing. And I mentioned earlier, Gust trapping, stalling for game, potentially an option. I'll probably end the game if they do that. I'll just say like Don't just drop past for a bunch of turns. Um, they have boss, other player, but they have like energy, right? You just need energy. And they have turrets, so yeah, it probably won't work. Um, but we do see President Clinton going for the Iono here to reduce each player's hand, and they have a very solid like position, and they aren't scared of anything in particular, except I'd argue Syrian Zorak, that is a way to obviously KO. Is it just insta KOs? Um, so let's see. Then we're gonna see Gardevoir being used, so drawing some more cards. I wonder how many they're gonna draw, because as I said earlier, drawing cards can result in issues. They do have rides, but deck out issue. I'm gonna have 5 cards left in deck. If you add in the 3 from, no, the 6 from Rod, I guess they're fine. Or like 11, but we'll see. And then they also have they did have Tulip, but that doesn't help. And Resident Clinton Iono as well. So we'll see what the Iono is gonna look like on the other side of this. Oh, that's rough. Not That's not great. That's a pretty underwhelming hand. They of course do have attackers in play. It's not like the end of the world, but it's pretty awkward. So we are going to see the energies hitting the Guardia EX, allowing the Guardia EX itself to hit for 190, which is enough to one-shot Lunala, which is a pretty big deal, because Lunala is like the big threat, and the ability to one-shot it, especially without having to commit something like big, is pretty big. So now down. So now Clinton is up on the final 2 prizes, and we're gonna see how many cards. That's 8 cards. Every Alex I'm gonna hit for 160, which isn't bad. But you're gonna see Sableye hitting the active or going into the active as well. 4 KO on Curlia and maybe some extra on Guardy. Oh, and I guess if Clinton isn't careful, if they're not really thinking, they could just draw a bunch of cards and then lose to Radiant Alexam. I think the likelihood of that is low, but I don't think it's impossible. I'm gonna see Daryl draw here as well. And then we are going to see, I don't know, probably curling away that Battle VIP pass if I had to guess. And then I don't know what. They also have the beach court. I'd probably just toss that down. Can imagine that's bad. Um, I don't know if they know their points out of Ionos. I don't know if they have any prized. I don't remember the list off the top of my head. We'll see what exactly happens here. What exactly takes place. Also, I will be posting one of these like games edited down into a video. It's not going to be perfect, unfortunately, but hopefully it'll work out pretty well. And then we have one more round after this as well. Sorry for the issues as well, as I said earlier for the start. Next time, I don't know if I said this on stream. Next time, I think if I do a tournament, I'm just going to run it on Discord. Running it on Limitless has its benefits. I mean, it's kind of cool, but also Limitless, I mean, adds an extra step because we need Discord. You can't really run it without Discord. I kind of can, but it's nice to run it on Discord. Um, and then I obviously need the simulator. So then adding a third thing in Limitless is kind of annoying. I could just not use Discord at all, but there's no way to do announcements to every player. So, well, I think I'll just run it through Discord next time if everyone's fine with that. But we'll see. Um, I think everyone will be, and I plan on running a few different events through Discord as well. But they've done the PTCGSim Discord server, assuming XXL is fine with that. Or I could run it on my own. We'll see. I obviously need permission. You can see Carly evolving into Gengar. That's really interesting. Um, that's bold. I guess they know they're not getting Ionode, but I feel like Carly is good. They're not gonna like Bosky or Gengar. It's an interesting play here. We can't see Gengar. Um, but yeah, I'm probably gonna add XXL as well. Sorry, I gotta contact the dev about that minor issue. Okay, yeah. So I had to report a minor bug, and then I think I want to talk to XL as well after the tournament. We'll see if I end up doing that. It'll probably be not on stream. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do on stream today. As I said, I might do the podcast on stream today. I recorded a. I said I'm just gonna make part of the VOD into a video, which is fine. I don't know if everyone wants that, but if you do, hopefully you get enjoyment out of that. Or at least a part of the VOD. So, yeah. Um, we see it's now Clinton's turn, KOing the Ralt, and then putting a button Kelly on bunch on the Guardy. So now we just see careful play by well no, we just need an attack. Clinton can't be drawing all these cards. If they like Guardy, if they draw their whole I mean if they draw their whole deck and just they like lose. Or wait, no they don't. So they have Rod, but they're not careful with their hand side. They're gonna lose this game, which is really interesting. You see them obviously they don't have any energy left in deck. Um I do have Rod. I don't know if they know they have Rod. Probably don't want to deck out because like obviously. Um So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know if they're necessarily digging for Rod either. If there's a certain Pokemon they want in play. Probably not. I don't know. They could go for a Snipe on Radiant Alakazam though. Well, they have Boss in hand. Like, I mean, they don't need to snipe. So, I mentioned now they have 11. So they need to thin their hand down. President Clinton needs to play some Ultra Balls or something. Like, I imagine if they're like this thing, they're like Ultra Ball, boosh. I'm gonna go Guardia again. And they need to play one of their Super Rods that they hit here. Um, but obviously they have 0 cards in the deck, so they need to play the super rods. If they just attack, they lose because they don't have any cards in deck. But as I said, like is a possibility. They're going to super rod back something. I wonder what that something is. Energy, okay. Could see retreat as well. Um, there is a boss in deck, however, for for Daryl. We are seeing what Aspatha, Klefki, and Psychic. Okay. And then from there, we're gonna see Ultra Ball. Let's see, do they get it down low enough? I think they need to get it. I think, yeah, they do now. Um, let's take a card here. 9. If they're at, no, they need to be below. They can be 10 or lower. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm going to Ultra Ball, grab out Klefki. Interesting. What's the reasoning for that? I'm not 100% sure. I guess so they can go Espathra next turn, but I don't think they need Espathra. I guess in some sense that kind of makes sense. They get Super Out again. They're going to thin their hand. So, Radiant Alexander only be hitting 160. So it looks like it is in the bag for Clinton here. Not guaranteed, but I think it's... Actually, is it? What does, Yeah, no, yeah, there's no Raihan. There's no energy acceleration left in deck. So, um... Oh, wait, no, we could see... Yeah, if they just KO Sable, I believe they win. Technically, they could Super Rod, and then Zadu, and then... Yeah, no, never mind. Yeah, they can't win. Assuming normal stuff. So, Clinton is going to win, I believe. Let's see. I'm gonna see what's happening. Oh, they're accelerating energy. Yeah, they're just gonna retreat. Um, to believe the game is locked up. Let's see. Unless they like accelerate too much energy. 3. I think that's enough. I think if they accelerate another one, they might. No, if they accelerate 2 more energy, I think they can lose. Um, let's see. I don't believe there's a way for Daryl to win. I'd like to end the round if I could. Did I spell Daryl right? I might not have. I did. Okay, there we go. Because I'd like to move on to the next round. I don't believe they can still win. I need to take 2 prizes. There aren't even two prizes left. So preferably, I mean, I'm not gonna force them to scoop, because that'd be kind of annoying. But we'll see. Um, and we'll be popping into the last round in a minute. So yeah. Let's see, Radiant Alexam coming to the active. Oh wait, no. How are they gonna attack? How is how is Clinton gonna attack next turn? Oh, they have Candy. Yeah, never mind. Um, is there Iono? No, I don't think there's Iono. Yeah, so um, oh yeah, so there is a way for it. Daryl doesn't know that they have like so Clinton has a guaranteed game, but Daryl doesn't know that. So um, yeah. So in a second, Clinton will win. Um, yeah. So I'll summarize stuff. Next round, we're going to have I think Kevin Kryptonite versus um versus Clinton Smoothie Shake. So that will be for second place. Daryl will be facing, or no, maybe first. I don't know how tiebreakers work. Second or first, and then Daryl. If Daryl's able to make the upset, they can come back. Right now, they would be unfortunately in last place. They will be able to make the comeback. Not necessarily into like first, but can come I think into the third. And then Charles Long winning. If they win this next game, they will win the event as well. So we'll see how that plays out. If we can get the upset, um, in that final game. Let's see though what's happening. Obviously they're playing cards. Let's see how much time is left. Oh, for 22 minutes over. That's fine. Yeah, that's game. So I'm gonna resolve it. I'm gonna end it. So I'm starting the next round now. Let's see. So who wins? That is Clinton. There we go. I can change the match after, but there we go. We gotta end the round. I don't think everyone selected the role. I think two people did. Oh, but the one's a bot. There we go. Next round is up. So there we go. Wait, is the game not done? I believe they don't have a way to win, unfortunately. I don't think they do. I'm like 99% sure. I don't believe they have a way to win this game. I'm trying to think. Obviously, they can get the KO here. Let's see. So they can Sableye, but so, like they don't do enough, right? So, yeah, I don't believe they have the game. So, no, Daryl, you can't win. Yeah, yeah, I think you're close, but you're not quite there. You're like 30 off. Um, and you're 20 off. Sorry, but you're off still. Wait, no, maybe you can get it. Maybe you can. I'll wait. Oh yeah, you don't have good EX. Wait, no, you might be able to win this game still. I'll let you think it out. I start the next round. It doesn't matter. I can change the Wait, I think you might have been able to win. Well, it's fine. Because I don't know. Um, yeah, I don't think you didn't have it. You didn't have it. I don't know. You might have been able to read the Alakazam. I don't remember. I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't. They're on Sun. So yeah. Um, I don't know. Anyway, so let's see. Next round, I wasn't paying full attention. I should have been paying better attention. You might have been able to win. I don't know. Anyway, so that round is done though, and we're gonna go to the last round, in which because we need to end that round as well. It was going on a little while, unfortunately. So because there were some issues, this will be if a game ends. I'm gonna say if I've lost the tournament. If a game crashes, I'm going to say that you just tie. Unfortunately, I will have to end things. Let's see. Let's join the rooms. There we go. Oh, I guess I can leave from here. This match is between. I need to make sure I join in spectator view as well. And I shouldn't spectate the same game twice. I'll be wrong. So there we go. Join room. I am watching. So I'm gonna. Which game do you want to watch? Should we watch the game that is the close game, like the one that's between second and third, or the game that's between like the upset game? I'm fine watching either. Yeah. So, and I have the list, but let's see. I rip my voice. Um, Wait, is Clinton also a spectator? I think they joined as a spectator. Okay. Well, anyways, so let's see which one. I'll watch. Let's watch this other one. In chat, does anyone have any preference? I'll do this one for now. Oops. Okay, yeah, no, is okay. They are in. The one person I think joined as I don't know, something weird happened. Um, yo, we're playing faster than fast. So we're gonna see Clinton going first, who is a blue. This game with an interesting hand, a hand that doesn't have a new basic Pokemon. Almost Star. I guess it doesn't matter. Like they're always gonna start Almost Star. Because that is their only Pokemon, or basic Pokemon. Pretty interesting. I think out of all the decks, Kevin's is the most Kevin Kryptonite. I don't know if there. Some people have like a name in their username, but it's not actually their name. Um. Okay, so they both mulliganed. I'm supposed to show your hand. I wish there was an option to show your hand. Let's see. So oh, interesting opening hand. Clinton going first. B1 hand. This is, I think, going to be the most. Wait, no. This game's going to be bad. Um, Clinton's gonna uh, Clinton's gonna lose. I predict because I don't think they really have any way of getting through the lone ball picks. So I'm gonna go to the other game. In this game, who's going first? Xiao Long, starting with the Mew. So we see. Also, I think um Daryl might have been able to win. I don't know. I could go through it, but they ended up not getting it. Anyway, um, whatever plan they were going for, they didn't do. Um, I don't remember if they already attached. Anyway, it doesn't matter right now. And there's is that wait, why do they have so many? Oh, they had like triple mulligans or something. I was like, why is there so many cards in Xiao Long's hand? So many things. Oh, they battle VIP pass other things. Okay, so we got double battle VIP passes this game, which is really interesting. I do think the Dreepy stuff's really interesting. I think that the clef keys are super good as well. We see Comfy getting tossed onto the bench, and probably well, I don't know. I don't know what else they're gonna grab. Probably they could just grab another Comfy. Yeah, they're just gonna do that. So we're gonna see Jet. So getting at least two in the lost zone, possibly more, hopefully more.
for Daryl's sake, but we'll see if that happens because this game could definitely end in an upset. But I think the Dreepy like Dragapult stuff is really big, potentially. On the other side of things, we do see Dragapult is in deck. Okay, that's pretty big. Maybe one Dreepy is prized. I don't really know. Um, Anyways, so on the other side of things, we can't flip sides when it says looking at cards. I think that's a little annoying. It's not like a huge deal, but it's mildly annoying. So you're gonna do super rod, and then they take this psychic. List runs how many rods? Maybe it's two. Um, then on this side of the board, we see um, Comfy going in, retreating, hitting a TM and a level ball. Interesting there. I would probably take a level ball in this case. The TM Devolution can be really nice this matchup, obviously. So as long as how many rope, or sorry, how many looks like they are going to take the TM Devolution. In some sense, it does give them more oomph. There are multiple rare candies in XXL's list. I don't know if that gives TM Devolution more or less power. I'd say it probably gives it less power because it's not like you can't manually evolve. Um, but we're going to see about hitting loss. And the main reason I do that is because there is not a ton of draw power in the hand. So we go grab Curlia or um, Zadu. No, not Zadu, just Curlia. Maybe that's the right play. See XXL going in with a massive hand, possibly looking to IN, probably not. The big question is, can we see a big KO here? Or a KO, just any KO would be super huge. And we can, right? And no, we can't. We don't necessarily have the Gardevoir. Gardevoir is super necessary. We're going to see a Fog Crystal. Looking to grab who knows what, honestly. Um, I guess a Dreepy. The Dreepy combo is super cool as well. Um, let's see. And then on one thing, Charizard. One thing someone is actually commenting on my videos saying, could Charizard EX evolve from Charmeleon? And I can't. Let's see. So sorry, I was doing something. I'm not the best at multitasking. There we go. So, and I assume there aren't any match issues. It looks like there aren't. Ultra Ball. We see hitting the board. And then what's happening? Oh, they're playing all their cards. Okay, yeah, I was a little confused what was happening. Um, so yeah, they were candied and all that good stuff. Oh, I closed chat. Oh, also don't sign up. I should unpin the comment. Yeah, don't sign up for a tournament now. I don't know what happened, but we're not playing anymore rounds right now, unfortunately. So Tomb to Curlia, because like Tomb's kind of useless this match. It turns off nothing. Let's actually take a quick look at the other match as well. Um, hmm. We'll see if we can get a big upset here with like a super aggressive Guardy play, but other than that, I don't think. I don't really think a level of speed deck can be stopped. A bit of an awkward hand, but even still, we'll go back to that soon. We do see here, however, triple config. Whoa, oh boy. Yeah, I shouldn't have clicked off for that, but yeah, no, there's the Dragon Ball, right? So they got the Dragon Ball, they got the turn 2 rare candy for that massive snipe, which is really interesting. Now you can, yeah, that's not evolved from a Dreepy, which is really crazy. Like, cause now you just have these Dreepies and you can just like not worry about it. Um, they almost had KO. They almost had game that turn. Maybe this doesn't run 4 Dreepies, but I feel like it would. I see it. Team Devolution, Psychic, and they're gonna Ultra Ball now. I wonder what they're gonna grab. They're discarding a Counter Catcher and Ultra Ball. I assume they're gonna grab Comfy. They're in a super rough spot now. That triple wipe with Dragapult, that's insane. The Droopy Dragapult combo was something I didn't think of at all, but that's really fun. Um, I mean, it's not like a new combo, but it's a combo that when it sets up better, and there are a lot of cards like that, when it sets up better, it just works so well. And like no one, literally no one's playing Manaphy, so you can just go for it. See, this game looks like it's almost done as well. They're up three prizes. Exile is up three prizes, which is a lot. All right, obviously. Um, other game. See a Spathra going in. Spathra's not going to get the KO though, unfortunately. Oh, that is not the cards that you wanted to see off of anything, unless it's turn one. So yeah, we are looking to see a lot of Pokemon down the drain. Is wait, no, they're just in play. Um, but yeah, no abilities that really work super well, or that are like that get through this. So yeah, we are going to see now um, Daryl doing getting his human Zoroark, which can go for, and they are just gonna um, devolve everything, right? We will see if the rare candy can be grabbed out of the deck by just by XSL for a game-winning play, right? They can just go in, attach, Dragapult, and they will win. But that's obviously a bit of a stretch right now. So yeah, we'll see what happens with that. Ultra Ball out of the deck for I don't know. Oh wait, could we see Meowstic? Do they run? No, they don't run Raihan. Um, or at least if they do, it's not there. We could see research. I probably wouldn't research because, like, obviously, would you see Curlia hitting the active? That's interesting. Going for a slower setup style play here. That probably isn't the play I'd personally do. Um, Team Devolution doesn't do anything to yeah, it doesn't do anything to like the Curlias that popped into play. But let's see. I imagine we could see Iono. We could see Ards. I don't think we're gonna see Ards. I don't think we're gonna see an all-out push. To me, that just doesn't seem like something that's going to happen now. It could, well, I guess no, now it doesn't even like work, so we're just going to see them take it slow. See another energy hitting the active Curly, so they can just evolve, and they're going to go for the Mirage Step. In the other game, we do see, let's see, I don't know what they did. Oh, they devolved. Okay. Um, but a bit of an awkward start actually. So I'm gonna switch to this game, see if we're ever going to be able to see an Almastar evolve, because this is a much closer game. I thought this was not going to be a close game at all. Um, hmm, let's see. And then we just see, oh yeah, then the attack. But let's see what we got going on here. So we see the Screamtail getting like benched, but I don't know what else we have happening here. Let's see. So let's see Rare Candy now into Stage 2 Guardy, single prize Guardy as well. And then, oh yeah, and one thing for in the future. Oh, it's being weird. Let's see. So we see Candy. Then we're gonna see an Iono here pushing hard. Like you need to get. I didn't necessarily get lucky. They did. They got what they needed, which is the Guardy EX. On the other side of things, with a big brick by Kevin Kryptonite, which is really surprising and really powerful. Um, You see the Iono into an okay hand though, and we'll see if the Olympics V-Star is able to get set up. If it does, I think they're going to be in a very strong position. As I said, I don't think there's much of a way to get through it. Oh, there was Screamtail. Forgot about Screamtail as well. Screamtail's not necessarily an amazing attacker. Same thing with something like Mimikyu. Screamtail can hit up to 90. into 160, which is okay. We'll be two-shotting. 160 plus 70 is actually going to be a little short, though. So, yeah, we're going to see the Guardy EX, though, accelerating some energies right now. Guardy, which Guardy are they using? I don't know. They're drawing some Ultra Ball research, which is fine. Not actually amazing, but pretty solid. Potentially an Ultra Ball away, but no, they're not going to do that. They're just going to accelerate with Gardevoir EX. I think 5, 4. I don't remember the math. 5. Yeah, they need 5. Right? Do they need 5? Yeah. Also, oh, they have regenerative energy. That's kind of funny. Oh, and then it looks like they forgot to attach an energy. Yeah, they forgot to attach the energy. Um, the fifth one. Um, so there we go. They got the energy on. Unfortunately, it looks like the other game is done. So we do see the Saxalong coming in with the dub in this tournament. Pretty cool. Let's wait for this other game to finish up though. Um, yeah, I'm pretty excited to see how this one will wrap up. This is surprisingly end up being much closer. I did not expect this, but it is. With the Dragapult being really powerful, which is really fun. Um, let's see what else we have as well. Let's see Archeops accelerating to itself. It looks like. Oh, it's retreating. Okay. We're gonna see Almost Star attacking. Almost Star V attacking for the K. I would have definitely attacked with Archeops there. I'm just gonna say that. Yeah, I would have. I guess they're going. Okay, they're going for another Almost Star, and then they're just gonna draw a bunch. That's fair. Although a little risky, because if they are, they can presumably KO the Almost Star V. I think they have that guaranteed. And if they're able to KO either both Archeops, which is possible, it's not super likely. They don't really have access to the boss. It is in the discard. They might have one prized. I don't remember the list, as I said earlier. But yeah, all that good stuff. Um, and then let's see what else. We are gonna see. This is like a really big. Um, that was like a big research. I was like, wait, why do they have 9 cards? No, a big research though as well. But no Palkia V-Star still, which is super awkward. Um, oh, Witch Attack, yeah. They're attacking for KO. So yeah, they've had just awful luck this game in a matchup that should be super. Okay, see ya, Daryl. As well. I'm probably going to do an announcement in Discord as well. And I think if I run a tournament again, I'll probably run it straight through Discord. I think that'll be easier. Um, in this one, yeah, that like had some issues. I don't think it was necessarily. I think it went well, in my opinion, but I know there are some issues. Um, I think it was worse on my end with Limitless, so sorry about that. But I think it ended up working okay. It took some extra time, but I think in the end, I think everything was okay. I don't know. Limitless, as I said, has been also having some issues with lists. So, and Daryl, sorry if that happened to you. If Limitless list issue, I think that's probably that could have happened. I don't know. Um, anyway, Guardy's digging a lot. So, what are they digging for? No, they're just. Oh, they can just attack with Guardy EX. That's interesting. I guess that's a good attacking option. I don't really know what happens when little Vulpix V stars rolls up though. Also, how much energy is left in deck for who's this? For Kevin Kryptonite. They have let's see, they have 2 specials and a basic. That's interesting. I'd probably accelerate the 2 special plus double turbo. They have 4 specials, but I'd accelerate the 2 non-double turbo specials on to almost start V. And then I would go and try to dig and attach the water if I could. That's what I do. Obviously, there are different routes. And if I win another tourney, it would either be next week at the same time or the week after that. I don't know my schedule. Yeah, I might do weekly tournaments. I'm not going to live stream them all, I don't think. But yeah, we do see the big attack here. Um, KO by Clinton on almost RV. But yeah, I'll be running. I don't know. I need to ask Charles Long as well, but I think that'll probably be fine. Um, I love the spectate feature. I think it's really fun. So yeah, um, and it would be, I think, in the same format. Right now, there aren't any cards that need bans either. I don't think. Yeah, but yeah, I'll run it through Discord. So I'd say message me with your list, and then I could, then I have the list. So I know what the lists are, and then I could share them with other people if we want open list, or it doesn't have to be open list. So that's cool. Let's see. We see Archeops hitting energy on. Oh wait, why did they bench another almost RV? I feel like they shouldn't have done that. Because now they can boss KO it. And there's no boss in deck. I need to stop saying that. They could counter catch a KO, but that's not really likely. Anyway, so we are gonna see. Did they research? Maybe not yet. We see they hit switch, which they don't need. Draw another card. We'll see. They hit Rod, which is not necessarily the most useful card for them right now. They might get back their waters, but probably not. I think they attached already. This is such a close tourney though. And this game coming in second versus third. Double turbo hitting the V on the bench. And we are gonna see. Yep, they are gonna attach both double turbos. I was wondering about that. They're doing exactly that. Do they have any waters left in the deck? They have one. Okay. They just gotta send it, I think, with research here, which is gonna be super big. I mean, they should hit it, but they could miss. Which is really good, like really interesting. Oh no, they just have to attack. Oh wait, no, they researched already. Okay, so it looks like we are gonna see a win from Clinton here, coming in at second. Again, the tourney rankings don't really matter, but yeah, we're just gonna see. There's enough game, like right now. They're just gonna try to like hit for a lot of damage. Maybe I don't know if they know they have game. I feel like they have to. They literally just attacked and they're not dead, so they can just attack again. Um, Which do they not have it? They definitely have it, right? For 160. Wait, but then they don't have it with Screamtail. What? Can they just like attack for game? I'm not sure what's happening now. Um, or they could have attacked with Guardy for game as well. I don't know. I mean, they have game next turn, so it doesn't really matter. But like still, um, I don't even have any cards in deck to also well. Oh no, yeah, no, they can't attach because that's not how that attack works. Yeah, they should have retreated into Archeops. They could have just won. Oh, are you listening, Kevin Giffnet? Yeah. So, eh. Okay, so they're going. I don't know what they're going for. They're going though. They're certainly going for it. We'll see though. I'm I'm not sure where this is going. So I'm gonna see Gardevoir. They're drawing a lot of cards. Are they trying to lose? They can research and just lose. Um, are they carrying Archeops? I'm not being a moron, right? They can just like win. I think. I don't know. Anyway, they can't win now. Like I don't know. I don't really know what's happening. I'm confused. So, anyways, I'm gonna see going Kryptonite, drawing. Let's see. They're gonna research and hope they hit. Uh, Volbex V Star. They missed. What? Wow, that's absurd. I mean, they have it guaranteed. Um, that was pretty crazy. So after this, I think I will live stream the podcast as well. Um, let's see. So we just see the attack for KO, and then we can see the snipe. I was like, um how do they win this? But yeah, they just have snipe. Oh, the hand is getting big now. Um, so Clinton. Yeah, I'm gonna say Clinton had a game last turn too. They get just attacked for game. I think, unless I'm being. No, they couldn't have just. Oh, yeah, they could have. They could have just attacked. Yeah, they could have because they had V guard. No, they didn't. They didn't even have V guard. Like they literally just attack. Yeah, I think they had because they had Gardevoir EX, which hits 190, and their opponent had almost RV, which has 190, and they could have just won. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, they still have game. They have their guaranteed game. They can go Screamtail, back to the deck. Um, and yeah, they have guaranteed game last turn. So that seemed like a anyway. So they have a game here. Um, so I'm gonna add the people. I don't know if I'm supposed to add all these people, but I'm gonna add all these people. Oh, I just added the same person 3 times. At at Daryl. No, Clinton wins. I don't know what happened. Let's see. Yeah, they didn't deck out. I think they like stopped in the middle of their super ride as well. Yeah, so they have their game. Um, okay, there we go. Stream is pretty much done. I'm gonna wrap up with the tournament now in Discord, and I might and then I might do the podcast. We'll see. I need to end the tourney too. And around and tournaments. Yay, the tournament's done. Yeah, I think I think that Lawrence Funds are probably going to be running some more of the format in the future. But yeah, how long has this been going for? Like 3.5. So um
yeah, I'll keep the stream going. I probably should close these weird incognito tabs, which is what I was like watching the stream in. But yeah, I might talk about this some more. I'm gonna upload a video on this. Um, I'm going to stop showing stuff on the stream as well. Oh, no, that's a really cool. You think it's your favorite format? I think it's fun. I think like that concept's fun. I think I predict just like many formats, you play it, it's cool, and then you play it more and more, and then it becomes less and less cool until eventually it's not as cool anymore. But I enjoyed it. Like then, yeah. Also, I deleted the other tournament that like didn't like happen. So yeah. Um, oh, congrats on XSL for winning as well. Yep, and GG's everyone. I might be doing the podcast now as well. If you're interested in hearing that, stick around for that. Yep, see you, Clinton. See you, everyone. I'm looking forward to probably doing some more stuff like this as well. So, okay, here we go. Let me fix some stuff up. Hello, Uncommon Fossil. Oh, I can't hear you. I muted Discord. Okay, hello, Uncommon Fossil. You're not. You're in a second, though. Do you not want to be, or do you?
We still connect up the audio through Discord, or
Yeah, no.
no?
So, now you're live. Hello everyone. Uncommon Fossils here. I will be. I think I'm going to do the podcast soon. Yay!
Yeah, doing the podcast live, which will talk about the tournament some, and then our
How you
podcast
ruined it.
topic.
No.
What I ruined?
No. It's all fine, and then I had to like reset everything, and then I
Yeah, and you kicked me out of the tournament, and now I think I came in last place in that first tournament.
maybe the first tournament is banished to the Shadow Realm, so it doesn't matter.
Did it? You sure? You sure?
No.
At one point, I saw it played 9 rounds out, I believe.
No, I played it. Yeah, I thought I could keep like I thought I could fix it, but once like so I was thought I could fix it. Um. Anyway, yeah. So
Because because there were people trying to do the tournament that didn't have decks, right? That were
no, well,
valid for it.
no, it was because you were like, if there's an odd number of people, drop me.
Yeah.
So I started it, and
So
then there was an odd number of people, so I dropped you. But I didn't want to have two people sitting around not doing anything, right?
yeah.
So it's like, okay, I need
So
to
I
skip this round. Um,
so I messed everything up. That's what I get.
exactly, yeah, yeah. No, I don't know. It listed some weird stuff that I wasn't expecting, and then somehow I accidentally like kicked one of the people who wanted to be in the tournament out of the tournament, and I tried to get him back. So that's why I kept adding more and more rounds. Long story
Okay.
short, it didn't work. So yeah, but there are people who had like lists that I don't think want to be in it, so I think it's fine. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just gonna run the tournament. I think if I do more tournaments, I'll run them through Discord. Then I can,
Rather than limitless.
yeah, then I can more easily contact the people. Um, yeah,
Oh, like some people submitted decks that weren't really decks that seemed to fit.
yeah. I mean, they were just standard decks. So two people playing in it had decks, so I wasn't sure what to do. Um, and so I created a new tournament, and then those people just didn't join the new one, which is
Okay.
fine, I guess. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. When you made the new one, yeah. Um, Okay. Yeah, it might have been hard to figure out what was going on too for people. I don't know.
Yeah, all the people who wanted to be in, I think, got in it, which was 4 people.
Yeah, yeah, which is fine. Yeah. No, that was fine. It was good. No Well, anyway, we'll talk about it, and I have a question for you about one
Yeah.
of your rulings that I'm not sure was correct. But anyway,
Which?
um, well, I'm not. Well, we'll save it. We'll save it.
Okay. Um,
It
let's see.
Hey,
So
it's
are
your
you recording?
tournament. Whatever you say goes. That's
Exactly.
the
I
way it
know. So
is.
I'm always right. So anyway, are you recording live? Are you recording in? I'll record in live. Oh wait,
Uh,
I'm gonna hang up. Okay. Oh, I'm back. Oh, Oh no. I'm back.
all right, testing, testing. 1 2 1 2. Levels are all good.
Can you hear me? Oh. Can you hear me? Ta- okay, let's see. I'll get this set up. We're gonna podcast. Um. Oh, Uncommon Fossil left the call. Okay. Test. 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 Hey everyone. Hello, Uncommon Fossil. Oh. Hello. 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 Oh. Test. Test. Oh, okay. Can you hear me now? Okay. Hello, everyone. We are doing the podcast with Uncommon Fossil, who has left. That's fun. So I don't know where he went, but he magically disappeared, which isn't good. Hello, Uncommon Fossil. Are you there?
Hello,
Hi.
Patty. Yeah, I decided to step away for a moment since you did that.
Okay, so you can hear me now.
Yeah, I mean, I
Okay.
heard you before, and then you hung up, and of course, I didn't hear you after that.
Now, well, I joined on the like web like Google Chrome, and that but I wanted to be in the Discord app, but for some reason it was only connecting me through the Discord app, like the mic. So,
Oh,
or no, it was only connecting me through the web. So when I was on the app, it wasn't working.
Okay. Let me talk a second. Get my level set here a little bit.
Yep.
Obviously,
And then
don't. What was that?
so I had an idea. So I think this might require some editing, but I think we could on the screen show our lists because we have the top 10 or whatever.
Yeah, I don't exactly have a top 10. I have 10.
I have 11.
I don't have them ranked.
But you don't have them ranked? That was like the point.
We never said that. I kind of
Could
well, I
you
have
rank
the
them?
I kind of can. It depends. They're different things. I have them. Why? What are we doing?
We're like
What's
looking at them and then we're like comparing them.
uh? I mean, I don't. All right, you want
Or
me to
like
put them in
talking about.
order? That's
Yeah,
fine. By the way, you might not like what I did. I
that's.
printed proxies and I went in your room and I took some of your stuff.
What do you mean some of my stuff? Like
I
that's.
took some sleeves and some Pokemon cards to make so I
Yeah,
could
no,
sleeve
that's
up the
fine.
proxies. So I have these old fairy cards and I have these sleeves that were in these deck boxes I
Yeah.
grabbed.
Oh, I might sell some of my Pokemon cards. No, someone asked for cards and they're like, yeah, I'll pay you. So
Okay.
I could like not give them the
Some good
cards.
ones,
Not
like
that good.
fancy ones.
No. They're like $4 or something.
Okay. So I have these other honorable mentions that honestly some of them might be better than some of these other cards. But
Yeah,
anyway,
the top 10's pretty trash.
there's
But
not
my
well, there's three of them that I'm playing already. I am playing these three today. I played them today.
okay, yeah, I
Boom.
have
I looked
three
at
good.
them and I said, these are going to my deck. Boom, boom, and boom.
Wait, the same deck?
It is. Yes, sir. Well, all the good ones are for, well, never mind. We're going to talk shortly. All the good ones go in one deck. That's the way I look at it.
Yes. No, maybe.
And I have two more that could go on the deck. I don't think they do. Actually, three of them could go on that deck. I kind of grouped those together,
Yeah.
but
And you don't have any cards that are like not new cards, right?
I don't think so. We'll talk. It was really hard to figure out, Sam. I'm
It
telling you.
did.
I mean, because I even went to Justin Basil and he had these are the new cards, and here they were. And I went through the list and I put like first he said there were 40 cards in the thing, I think, or maybe it was Poke Beach, and there were 41 listed. And then I went through and I put them all in live in a deck and stuff I could kind of pick through. And then I picked them out. And then I went, so wait, I don't see TM Crisis punch. Why isn't that there? And I was like, oh, that's not there. Well, that should have been there.
Wait, it wasn't on what?
It wasn't on whatever one. I found one of the sites, either Justin Basil or PokeBeach, that said these are all the new cards, not just new arts, right? With a listing of them all, and yet it missed at least two of the cards. So it missed TM Crisis Punch in that list and Moonlit Hill. I realized. So
Those are kind of
I
good.
I know they're in the top 10, and therefore I don't guarantee I haven't missed something.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
And when you try to search them any place, live or any of the card sites, none of them seem to really do that
Oh
exactly.
wait, I didn't know this card was a new card. It's fine. It's not that good.
I mean,
Maybe
I don't know.
I didn't know
All right,
Gengar was a new card. I thought it was already out, but it's fine.
Gengar?
Yeah, is that on your list?
No, is it a new one? Maybe do I have it? Let me take a look at my one deck and see. No, I don't. I didn't know that. Wait, oh, that's the wrong. That's my mutant list.
Oh, yep.
Not in that list.
Mhm.
Gengar, which would be. Oh yeah. It's dark. It's there. It's not on my list. No, I
Yeah, I
don't
didn't
think
realize. I don't know. That might have made my list. I forgot,
because
but it's fine. It's not that
I
good.
mean,
I
it's
mean,
a
it's kind of
stage
bad.
two.
It isn't like a good card, so. But some of these cards on my list aren't good cards either. Oh, so the one question is, are we supposed to be rating them now, or like how like their potential in the future as well?
Well, let's consider that. I mean, you didn't say that. We didn't. None of this was
No, we didn't
defined.
really define any of this.
And I have these other 6 cards to mention, but 4 of which I think may go into decks right now. But I don't. They're like things like the Charmeleon that I think might actually be an improvement to like the top played standard deck. But I don't think it's top 10 card in my
Well,
mind.
now see the big news on Limitless. Charizard and Gardevoir aren't real decks anymore.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't know. They're like not categorized right on Limitless. So,
Oh really?
because like the shiny Pokemon, I don't know. They just it doesn't work right. Limitless is not so happy right now.
All right. Wow. All right. You're gonna really hate what I'm gonna do here. This order. I'm really not sure about some of these things, but anyway.
No,
Okay.
you're gonna hate my order more. You know, I'll
The
just talk
top
about
the top 3 cards are all very good, I think.
all very good.
They're all I dropped them in the deck immediately once I went through this, like boom, boom, and boom. I was done, and they're all make the deck better, and they all are good
These
until
cards are
rotation
so
comes.
bad.
But anyway, what?
My cards on the list are so bad. Okay, let's start.
Hang on, I'm trying to organize the. You want them in order? I have
Yeah,
to. All right. I think I should have an EX as my fifth card here.
fifth card. I have an EX as my fifth card.
I'm thinking, but none of them are. Is it? Well, it's supposed to be Iron Treads. I mean, obviously I want to try it, but it's no good.
Yeah, I tried
Spathra.
Iron Treads.
Yeah, I don't have any. I pulled these other cards. All right. Ah, man.
It's fine. You don't need to order them. It's
No, I'm gonna have to put. Well, I don't know that I play any of these other cards. All right, I'll make the fifth card what you think is probably the best card. I'll throw you a bone there.
okay.
And
Nemona's backpack.
no, that it's on my that's in the other card. I saw you made a deck of that.
I did.
So you
The
made a
deck
video.
was.
I laughed when I saw that card. I said, "What garbage card this is?" And then I found out, wow, you're hyping the card.
It's better than I thought. It almost made my top 10. It didn't make my
And I
top
put
10. It didn't.
I look, and I put Mime Junior as the last one on my list because it's just absurd. It's just absurd, I think.
Yeah,
And
I
I want
realized
to
it's
discuss it a
like,
little bit.
yeah, I asked someone about a ruling. I asked in two different places, and two different people gave me two different responses. It doesn't really matter. I think I know the right answer, but
Okay, we'll get into that. So, and I'm not bringing it up, but the Dedenne is actually very cute looking. And Dedenne is a cute Pokemon anyway.
it is a cute.
The Dedenne art is super cute. I actually think.
Oh, you're gonna start collecting now? Wait, this
Well,
didn't. It's fine. It's cool. I
I'm going to
mean,
start collecting proxies.
oh, that's true.
Well, it's
Um,
more cute because I look at the proxy now. So, in black and white. But anyway, all right, I have 5. I have no idea what to do here. I guess I should stick an EX
oh,
in the
what are you using
bottom.
to proxy? Limitless or
Limitless, which worked, which was very easy.
yeah.
I don't know if there's a better place.
Well, there's Justin Basil's website if Limitless doesn't have them, which isn't
Okay.
as good, but it can. It has images. There's proxies sometimes, like translations.
Okay. Uh, all right, I will. Uh,
First
all right.
place, Charizard EX.
What is?
In the list, my first number 1 card is Charizard EX. Number 2 card, Gardevoir EX.
All right.
No,
I still think I think my Charizard deck wasn't terrible though.
no, no. I think it might have won. It might not have. Did you see the results?
I think I did. Well, what deck won?
It was a psychic. 3
No.
out of the 4 decks were psychic. What?
It's the person. It was the guy, creator of.
Yeah, it's such a long. It's like the creator of the thing. They obviously coded in
It was a throw.
cheat codes.
It was a fix.
Exactly. They coded in cheat codes as they were now.
They and I'll see how it went. I know the one person deleted their game. I don't know if there were glitches or not. So I want to ask you that.
Yeah.
All right, I am ready. I guess.
Okay. I'll count us down.
So how long is this supposed to be? Like 45 minutes?
Like an hour.
What's an ideal time? An
Like,
hour.
Exactly. I'm kind of tired. My voice. I've been streaming for.
Yeah, you want to
4
do
hours.
it though. All right.
Yeah, I do. My voice isn't that tight. I might lose my voice, but
Okay, I'll pick it up. You talked fast, I would say in general, which I guess is good.
in for what?
In
this?
the stream. The stream.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I was kind of like, I've had a lot. I've been doing a lot of Pokemon this week. I've been doing a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
kinda,
record now because you might not have a voice tomorrow, right?
yeah.
All right, you want me to? Oh, hang on. You want me to introduce us?
Sure.
Or you want to introduce?
You can introduce us.
Okay. All right. So click on 0.
Yep, that sounds good to me.
3, 2, 1. Hello, welcome to Reason Effective podcast brought to you by myself, Uncommon Fossil, and 10 Types.
Yep, that's right, everyone. And I'm actually live. Uncommon Fossil, you're not live, right?
I am not live. I'm living, but I'm not live, I guess is what we can say.
Yep. Interesting philosophical question there. But so
Yes.
yeah, I was just streaming my Mutant format standard tournament, which was interesting.
Yep.
And so that was cool. Pretty much for Mutant Standard, for those of you who don't know, Mutant is an evolution rule. It is commonly used, or not I don't know if I'd say commonly, but semi-commonly used in cube drafts. That is for another day. If you don't know what that is, it doesn't really matter.
Right.
But pretty much it is the rule that any Pokemon can evolve into a Pokemon of the same type following normal evolution rules. So, um,
Just the one thing, we're not going to get into what cubing is, but it does have a limited card pool, which is very different than Mutant in when all of standards available to you could potentially can make overpowering decks.
yes, that is very true. And so I ran that on Limitless. Limitless was a little weird. Uncommon Fossil, you said that you were like considering playing, but you wanted to
Yeah.
drop if they're like was it like an even? You wanted to get there an even number of players. Um,
Right.
and so then you dropped, or you like wanted to drop, but then I didn't want people sitting around. Long story
Yeah.
short, it didn't work. So I had to create a new tournament. So that was a little annoying. Sorry about that. But the next time, if I run another tournament, I'll probably run it just through Discord because we run on the PTCG simulator, which allows you to do different rules. I'm recording on Pokemon DSG Live, but on the simulator you can do whatever rules you want. And then it's like connected through
Right.
Discord. So yeah,
Right. I mean, you did what a couple of weeks ago a theme deck tournament, which was on the simulator as well. Now, eventually, you should be able to do that in live because you could do that on PTCGO and GLC once they get that everything working in live. You could do that as well for tournaments, but something like a mutant format that doesn't follow standard rules, you could only do that on the simulator ever.
yeah. Um, I don't think themes. I don't think Live's gonna add all the cards, but um, that's for another day. Um, and then what else? I was saying.
So,
Oh
so at this point, you stream for like 3+ hours.
yeah,
And so you're pretty exhausted, and if your voice gives out, that it is what it is. So let me ask you, how did the simulator work? When we did the tournament a couple of weeks ago, there was desyncing
yeah. Oh,
issues.
sorry. There's one other thing I want to say first.
Oh,
With limitless tournaments, why do people sign up for limitless tournaments without reading what the tournament is? It's as for this. I couldn't make it more obvious this time, but last time people signed up with standard lists in a theme deck tournament, and it didn't say
yeah.
standard. It said themed, and it said it was on the simulator. Why? I don't know. Anyway, so I wasn't sure. I guess I should probably just like kick people out like before the tournament, which is like I was like, oh, last time I did that, and it seems kind of like bad to do. I think that I don't know. I probably won't use Limitless again. Um, it's not
Yeah,
bad. It's good, but it does certain things very well.
it does. But I have, there are obviously other alternative format events run to Limitless, and it seems like when I've looked at those that there often are non-conforming decks that people have tried to play in the tournaments.
Yes. Um, so then that just like is not ideal. Um,
No.
but so the simulator itself, it went for the most part fine. Someone like crashed out. Um,
Now, was that the game where they closed the tab and
yeah, I
then that
think they
kind of
closed their tab.
so it was a
I don't know if they
user
crashed.
error, but then it messed up. You couldn't get it going again, I guess.
Yeah, and so I want to ask XXL Xiao Long, the creator of the simulator. They actually played. They won the event. Although there was not like any prizes or anything.
Yeah.
But they won the event. But I want to ask them because they made the simulator if they can add a feature to reconnect. That would be super useful. I don't know
Yeah.
exactly how they could do that and if they could do it perfectly, because you don't want to like someone stealing your game from you. But
Right.
yeah, right now it just like deletes the game if you leave and join again. But there's a spectating feature which is super sick.
Mhm.
Something that I'm really happy about because it allows you to actually watch the game and then in my case stream the games.
And how did that work for you? Did that work? What was that fine?
Yeah, that was there was one like minor issue, but I think that might be being fixed. It was a little hard to like click on certain cards, but it wasn't that. But I think like so when you click on a card, it creates a box of all the cards attached to it.
Yes. Yep.
And then if you click off that box, it closes the box, right?
Yes. Yep. Yep. Familiar
Um,
with that? Yes.
except it just kept like closing the box whenever I clicked it because I think the other people were clicking on other spots, like playing the game.
Okay.
So I think that was like some minor issue, but um, aside from
Okay.
that, it was perfectly fine. The one time I
Good.
accidentally entered as a player instead of a spectator, so I just left. Because otherwise the two people couldn't play each other. Um,
Now, when you entered as a player, was it as the second player, or were you like a third player joining in?
no, as the second player. So right now you
Okay.
cannot have more than two people, which I wish you could have more. I don't know. Like, so that I definitely would not be running in Limitless, multi more than two-person tournament. But
Yeah.
I don't know. That's like not really a thing at all.
No, that gets complicated to do that. So I certainly don't expect them to implement that. Probably, especially not unless they get everything else worked out to start to add stuff like that. Just
Yeah,
adds complication
yeah, and it's
unnecessarily.
like and it would overcomplicate other features and potentially make those features worse. Yeah, but overall, I think it was pretty cool. The format. I'll talk about the decks real quick, I guess.
Yep.
3 out of the 4 people ran Psychic. 2 of the lists were Gardevoir EX lists.
hmm Now, all right.
Yeah.
So basic pieces psychic. You have curl. They all played Curlias, right? Which is a great engine
Yeah, well, the
piece. You
one
have the
list was a Lost Zone list, so that didn't play
okay.
as many evolutions.
Okay. Yep. But do they still play Curlias in the deck or
Yeah,
no?
they ran one Kirlia, one Zadu, and they're the only person to run Zadu.
Okay. Which obviously can go in the psychic as well. Um, and then with the Gardevoir, both the EX and the single prize Gardevoir.
Yep.
Okay.
The
Okay.
one Gardevoir list was pretty standard. The one that XXL's list ran a really interesting card, Dragapult, which says for you can discard any number of GPs you
Yeah.
have on your bench, and
Okay.
then for each one discard you do 120 points Pokemon, but you can't
Hmm.
choose the same Pokemon. So you can do 100 to like 3 different bench Pokemon or 4 different bench Pokemon in this case, um,
Okay.
which is cool. And it won because it wasn't like super consistent, but it's pretty consistent because normally like you only have obviously like 4 basics to evolve into a stage 2 because it's a stage 2,
hmm
but now you have
Yep.
more than that, and so it's more consistent, and the games are kind of slower as well. I think the format is less optimized.
The form. Oh well, yeah. I mean, that's the nice. It's fun because it's coming from scratch, which takes some time, but you have a lot of freedom. But yeah, decks are not optimized. Now, no one. I don't think any of those psychic decks played Mimikyu, did they? Which I think I was surprised.
The one did.
Okay,
I
just
don't know
one.
if one or multiple did. One certainly did.
Okay,
People ran Klefki though. Klefki, that was bad for the Lost Zone deck. Yeah, that
that kind of ruined that
yeah,
its day.
yeah. So Klefki's interesting. Obviously comfy in the Lost Zone build. In let's see,
Right.
there was Spiritomb. Someone ran like a weird Mr. Okay, so I'm gonna call out XXL or something. I think it's funny, but so they ran a Mr. Mime, which does rock paper scissors. Um,
Right.
so
And rock paper scissors was also part of a supporter card
yeah,
as
no, there have
well.
been a few cards with rock paper scissors.
Yeah.
But they didn't know how to do it, so they just flipped a coin.
Well, it makes sense, right?
No, yeah, it does.
They haven't implemented it in the game, which isn't a
Yeah.
shock, right?
Yeah,
So
but I feel like they shouldn't have played the card with rock paper scissors. Um, like because I feel like they went out of their way and they knew it wasn't in the game. Like they
the
could have
person
added
that
it to
right
the game. Yeah,
the person right that developed the game played a card that they knew wouldn't work in their game,
yeah.
which is amusing.
Which
Yeah.
isn't, and it wasn't necessarily like a good. I don't know. I don't like they used it, but I don't know. It was fun anyway. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
So
Baby Mew is good as well.
the the
Celebrations one, yeah.
celebrations view. Okay. All right. Yeah. No. Yeah. That's a good basic, obviously, to have to evolve into a Curlia. Quite very nice there. Um. So a lost zone, two traditional Gardevoir decks, and then there's a fourth deck.
Yep. And so this one was interesting. It involved a kind of interesting ruling that I keep forgetting about. Like there's a right ruling because so
Yeah.
you said that you had a question about the ruling. It wasn't this
Yeah.
one.
It is. It's with the Amistar V. So, right, Amistar V, which allows with its attack, and they played Aerodactyl, which of course is very good. It was a colorless and water deck. The Amistar V, what does it say again? It says the exact wording is Primal Guidance. One entered colorless. Search your deck for the two Pokemon that evolve from an item card that has Fossil in its name and put them onto your bench. Then shuffle your deck. So it's designed for whatever the stage one for Aerodactyl is, right? That's what it's kind of
No, well,
designed for
so it's
normally.
no, well, there's different things. So it
There's
came
other
out in Sword and
fossils.
Shield. So yes, Armor
Yeah.
Star, but there's a bunch.
Yes.
There was like the rare fossil ones as well.
Right, but a stage one that evolves from a fossil. Aerodactyl evolves from a fossil eventually, but you couldn't put that directly on the bench with this attack,
Yeah.
correct?
So what they did, well, you can say, right? I'm assuming you saw the
So the
list.
question is, right, so they would put Barrel, so they used to put Barrel on the bench, which Barrel is very, very good.
Yeah.
The thing is, obviously, the fossil is the Barrel can evolve from any colorless Pokemon by the rules of mutant format. However, the fossil is not a Pokemon, so it's not a colorless Pokemon until it's in play. A random card, a fossil card, is not a colorless Pokemon until it's in
Yeah,
play. That's
maybe.
right. So
Yeah.
technically, I don't think they should be able to do that.
Um, yeah,
I'm
I don't know.
saying
I was saying, so okay, so Kevin Kryptonite's here in chat. That's the person who played it
okay.
as well.
And obviously, it's a ruling issue, so it's a nice thing to be able to do. Was that the correct ruling?
So the reason I said was I don't know. So I actually didn't ask me about this. I didn't realize until the timer started.
Okay, they
But
didn't ask.
no, they
Okay,
did.
I
They did
figured they had
ask
asked
me. No, they asked.
in
What they
Discord
asked
prior.
was, what do fossil Pokemon evolve into? And
Okay,
because fossils are colorless, they evolve into colorless Pokemon, right? So
right. Once a
I wasn't
fossil's
thinking
in
about
play,
Almost V. I don't know if they asked about Almost V.
okay.
But I don't know. It's an interesting question.
Yeah, and I'm not entirely sure what the correct answer is. Obviously, it's
So what you're saying is potentially it shouldn't get anything?
well, like identified fossil, right? It's an item card,
Unidentified fossil.
unidentified fossil. Yeah, sorry, item card. Play this as if it were a 60 HP basic colorless Pokemon, but it's not. But it's an item until it's played, right? So that's the question. Well,
Okay.
well, I think you should be able to play the Amistar should be able to put in the stage one that the fossil could normally evolve into. I don't think there's any reason it wouldn't do
Well,
that
but
because that's what the attack does, right?
no, well, but the fossil, but now in this case, the fossil, no, but the fossil can't even evolve into that because it's not the same type. Well, no, it can evolve into certain ones, but not, in this case, it can't evolve into, say, Almastar itself, or Almanite, or Kabuto, or whatever.
Oh, because those aren't colorless Pokemon, what they evolve into.
Yeah, so, in
Okay.
chat, Kevin Kryptonite here says, who ran the deck, said that the barrel can't evolve into Bidoof if it's not in play. So,
Well,
so I don't know. I think like this gets a little complicated. I think it's fine. This is a
it's an
ruling.
interesting question. I'm not sure what's right. It was a very good idea. I think though, and I had said in the comments, I would have played a Squovit or a couple Squovits just because Squovit is so nice paired with Barrel. And his response was, he wanted to guarantee Omastar turn one, and obviously you have to go second to use your attack, but most decks want to go first, so you're going to go second like 90% of the time probably. I think long term, and I get that long term, a Squovit in play does help the Barrel engine though,
Yeah,
as
and
a separate point.
yeah, and there are different things. Anyway, I don't think we need to get too into the weeds about that
No.
right now,
Okay.
because we have something bigger to talk about, better, even more exciting. No,
Yes.
it's not. It's bad. It's really sad. It's
Well,
Paldean Fates. So
if you're a
Nighthawk,
collector, it's exciting, right? There's lots of shiny Pokemon and lots of
yeah,
alternate art.
that's true. And now I realize I'm happy that they make sets that are good for collectors, bad for players, and vice versa. Um,
Yeah, but yeah, as a player, as long as you don't need to get the new judge art, you don't need to spend much on these new cards, and it's very budget friendly, right?
yeah. Um, yeah. So because it doesn't change any decks. That's not true, but that's kind of true.
Yeah, look, I think there's 40 some new cards. I could never. It was very
Including
hard to.
pre-evolutions, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes,
Okay.
yeah, including basics that evolve and such. Yes. Um. So anyway, so that's what we're here to talk about. Paldean Fates, the new cards, and what we think are the best cards. And we didn't actually set out ground rules for it. And I have a list of 43 cards, so I think that might be the full set of new cards. I'm not certain if I missed any or
That could
not.
be. Um, yeah, as you
So
said, it's
we
hard to find the list of cards because there's a lot of reprints. Like it's mostly reprints.
right, and I found one site that's usually reliable that said here's all the new cards, but they were missing the TM Crisis Punch and Moonlit Hill. That then I realized
Wait, just
no, I knew.
what site was that?
I think it was Justin Basil. It was either Justin Basil or Pokey Beach, which are
Justin
two
Basil
very,
has that? Or there's wait, I didn't know they had just the new
or
cards.
maybe it was maybe it was on Pokey Beach then. When they're both very good sites to use,
Yeah,
so
no,
I
those are
certainly
both
don't
good
mean
sites.
to knock it. And they said here there's like 40 cards. I think they had a list of 41 cards when they said it was 40, and they were missing at least those two. Anyway, it was hard, and even like on Justin Basil, you can kind of look at his site where he prints the text, and for the older cards, they would be the old English text, but the newer cards were generally Japanese, but sometimes had the new art. It was still in Japanese, like a new art for like Zatu was in Japanese.
One thing, Pokey Beach, the two work together. Justin Basil works. I don't know if it works for Pokey Beach.
He publishes article on
and the
articles on
podcast is with Water Pokemon Master, who is who I believe is the owner of Pokey Beach, as well as Justin Basil.
Oh, okay. He's even on the podcast. Okay.
Yeah, it's those two.
Okay. Yeah. So anyway, very good news sources. I recommend utilizing them. I think we both check them out regularly. So anyway, it just was hard to, if we missed something, let us know in the comments on the YouTube video where this gets uploaded.
Yeah, I don't think we missed anything that good though. Probably.
No. So what we did, what we decided to do was put together a top 10 list for each of us, which we did, and we're going to compare those lists, I believe. And by the time you get, there are a few good cards, I think, for sure, but it's hard. There's probably not 10 good cards, I would say.
Yeah. And so you said you have some cards that weren't on your list that were like honorable mentions.
Yes, and and maybe they're on your list. So if it is, we won't continue to discuss it. Well, first one, you made a video on this, I think, the first day, and that's Nemona's backpack. Put up to 2 Nemona's cards from your disco pile into your hand. And I had to look up Nemona because I just don't remember what garbage cards are.
It's the GOAT.
It's draw 3, right? Which isn't
that's
horrible.
Exactly what I said.
And I don't think I need an item to get 2 draw 3 supporters back into my hand. But you made a deck of it. I assume you didn't put it in the top 10. It was an amusing card.
It was close. Like so, the reason is it grows your hand, right? Nemona grows your hand, and then this is a +1 card to your hand, which is potentially useful. Also, I think a lot of people, I think Avery is really bad, and I think Nemona is about as good as Avery. So I think if people play a lot of Avery, like someone had a list that was like, so there's a Tinkaton list, and I had like a bunch of Avery, so just slotted all like the Averys and replaced them with Nemona, and it's like fine.
Yeah.
It just barely loses every game it plays. That's like the experience for that deck, which is a bit
Tinkaton was
close.
Yeah, it was a weird deck. Look, maybe it'll be a good card someday. I don't know. It doesn't seem very good now.
Nemona's backpack is going to be like the new card.
Well, I had figured when I saw this card being in the set, Nemona's backpack, I assumed there was like a new attacker that did damage, like 50 damage per Nemona you have in hand.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Even then, Nemona's back, it wouldn't be good probably, but I figured there was something kind of like that just to give it some reason, but it doesn't. It's not that way. All right, these other cards, I have 4 cards that I think may go in standard decks right now, or at least consider. So there's Charmeleon. I don't have that in my top 10. Do you?
Yeah, so I think there are 2 cards. They're number 10, but I have 2 cards tied for 10, which are Charmeleon and Frigibax. They're new versions of. They're arguably the new best Charmeleon and Frigibax. There's not too much to say about them, and I don't really care about them, but they are. I figured they're probably good. They're gonna see play.
I think right. I mean, Charizard is the most played deck on Limitless.
No, not anymore. Not anymore.
No, online it's not.
Well, because Charizard
you said they messed up that somehow the categorization got goofed up. But so Flare Veil, it's immune to what effects of attacks. So that's good to have that for decks that play that. There's the Kilowattrel. I assume. Do you have that on your list?
No, I was considering it. It's pretty bad.
Look, it's a United Wings tech. I won't get into it, but look, if you like, and I'm going to try that one out, Kilowattrel. But I don't think it's all that good. The Varoom may actually go in a deck with Revavroom.
Oh, I didn't. Okay.
The Rev attack, you put 2 basic energies in the disco pile into your hand, which does have some value.
Yeah.
And there's a Gimme Ghoul that chest. I assume this isn't in your top 10 either, right?
No,
Uh,
I honestly kind of didn't realize that. I kind of knew. I knew about the Gimme Goal. I didn't really know about the Varu.
yeah,
Um,
chest out flage, I guess. Oh, out ouflage. I don't know. Whatever it is.
it's
Flip
like
a
no
coin.
chestoflage. It's like camouflage, but
Oh,
it's a
okay.
chest.
Okay. That
It's
that
as
makes
if
more sense.
yeah, it still doesn't make that much sense. Not enough sense to make a dollar.
No, chest flage. Okay. If you flip a coin, if heads prevents damage and effects of attacks done this Pokemon. So it may go in that deck. I'm not certain. It's a
Probably not.
consideration.
There's only Call for Family, which is probably better.
Or the other one's 70 HP,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, those two.
So, but you could, right? You could drop one copy in if things are going bad. Kind of like the old Relentless Flame theme deck. You just flip heads a lot till you set up.
Yep, that's true.
Um, and then the last one, which I think is absurd, which is why it's here, and this is Mime Junior, a baby Pokemon, 30 HP, free retreat, and it has the attack for no energy, as these babies do. Mimed games, very clever title there, and your opponent chooses an attack from one of their Pokemon in play. They use the chosen attack as this attack, so your opponent gets to choose. Pretty pretty silly there, right?
Yeah, generally whenever your opponent gets to choose something, it's usually really bad for you. So the one I was actually talking to some people about this in GLC, and it could
Yeah.
actually be a little better in GLC, but it's still not very good. But in standard, it's really bad. So I realized I was thinking about something, and then so one, there are a lot of different possibilities. One, they could choose some really good attack, but they probably won't because that's bad. Like, why do they do that?
Right.
But there's certain scenarios, like if they only have one Pokemon, like Miraidon, that's the only Pokemon in play, and
Right.
that's
It
it.
only has one attack.
Yep,
Too.
and they do that, and then you KO them, and you win. That's really good. But at
Yes.
the end of the day, wait, no, yeah, that wouldn't even make sense because they just use their ability. But like for whatever reason, if that happened, but like you're gonna win anyway. So, um, the other scenario, the more common scenarios, they choose an attack that's really bad. Like they have Miraidon, and then they have Iron Hands, which it's 120 attack isn't that good, but I mean it's good, but not taking the KO, it's not very good. Um, but then they have like Mareep, and they're gonna get Mareep into play or Squawkabilly, and those are not like
Yeah.
Squawkabilly is not good. Mareep is garbage. I think it does 10. Um, and then
Right.
oh, and so instead use it with Avery. Nah, Avery's bad. No. I don't know. Yeah, that's an interesting concept. I still think it wouldn't be good because they're gonna generally keep like support Pokemon. Like they need some support Pokemon. In fact, they're probably more likely to discard their attacker. But no, like they'll have Curlia or Comfy or like something that has like no that doesn't really do much.
Yeah. Now look, there are ways in expanded to get to like eliminate cards from play for your opponent, right?
Well, there are, but like
In standard, you could attack with Regigigas, right? Get rid of a Pokemon, and
wait,
and
what?
then set the
Oh, V Star. You know,
Regigigas
use
V
its
Star.
ability.
Just
Yeah.
yeah,
No, I
use its
mean that's like
ability
the Avery thing as well. Oh, but you don't choose. Yeah.
with which
With
Avery, right? So
Avery.
Avery, and then you Regigigas, and then you attack with Mime Junior.
Yeah, that
Of
sounds.
course, if you've done all that, you probably have some better attacking options than Mime
Yeah.
Junior. But
Um, and then I was thinking the worst possible scenario is if you're against. I couldn't think of a great example deck to do this, but I thought of a few. So if you're against like so Arceus sometimes plays Superior V Star, right?
yeah.
Or sometimes let me find another example as well. There's another one that I forgot. Some other V Star. Um, oh, or like a Alolan Vulpix V Star, right? That's sometimes played.
Hmm.
Another V Star that's sometimes played is Mewtwo V Star. It doesn't see very much play, but it sees a tiny bit. There are a few, but of those, like Superior V Star, its V Star power does 60 damage, free energy attached to this Pokemon, and then you switch it with one of your bench Pokemon. So, well, that's probably not doing any damage, right? Um, um,
Yeah.
and then it uses up your V Star power. So they can use up your V Star
That's
power. The
now.
one. hmm,
Now I had a question. What if you attack? What if they choose Mew VMAX because they just have Mew VMAX and Genesect in
well
play?
then
Then so they attack. So they choose Mew VMAX attack. Who gets to choose which attack it
it'd be
uses?
on your bench, so probably it doesn't. Well, no. So this is also I had a question on like Giratina V Star as Star
Yeah.
Requiem, um, but like what if you don't have 10 cards in the lost zone? So can they choose that? So that leaves the question, what like
Right.
happens if there's an attack that like, because I don't think
You can't
VMAX
pay.
can normally. Can you use Cross Fusion Strike if you don't have any Fusion Strike Pokemon on your bench normally? I don't
Yeah,
know.
I don't know. Because right, I was thinking with cast form, which is always which is the goat, is always right. Like if they don't have right, they probably can't pay for a cast form attack, so you give them that.
No, they still use it because it does it skips energy requirement, but it's like an attack with
Oh,
yeah. It's
okay.
not
So
like the requirement.
okay, that's not part of the attack. It's to use the attack. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But like it's really bad. Like most of the time, it's gonna be literally like unusable. I don't know if I could ever play. I might play this. We'll see. It seems
It's
funny.
it's very funny, and I don't know what they were thinking when they printed this one up,
No, I
right?
think it's
Designed
cool.
this
I
one.
like it because normally like it's a mime, so it's like copying stuff, but it's like the baby, so it's not as good, right? I like it thematically. Pretty simple, but
Y-
it's kind
Yeah.
of
If there's
goofy.
ever certain, I guess if certain decks become very popular that just have just a bench full of big attackers, you use it, right?
Yeah.
It's stick one in your deck and see what happens. I don't know.
Or they just have one attacker, right? Like if they like
Right.
Draco's Ulvi, not Draco's Ulvi, that would be bad because you'd die. But um, maybe there's some, and that's very, I don't know, something like Victini VMAX. It's okay. It's not that good, but it's okay to that matchup.
Right. Yeah. So anyway, we've talked more about it than it deserves, but it's just a very funny Pokemon there. So
Yeah.
um, so we have our top tens. How do you want to work through this?
I think we should go like from the end in. So I said my number 10, which was 2, which is
Okay.
Charmeleon and Frigibax. What's your number 10?
My number 10 is Scrafty. It,
Scrafty. What is that?
it's a dark type stage 1. It could go in Zoroark box possibly, right? Because right now
Uh,
it it's got well, it's got 2 attacks actually. Well, the headbang does 130 for 3, which you pay for with reversal
but
energy.
that's not good.
No, but right now the only dark attacker they play is Mighty Ina, right? Which isn't good for dark weak Pokemon,
Well,
right? It's only
It
good
does one
against
shot them.
Mew VMAX.
It
Mew
does do more
VMAX
damage.
if they have a VMAX in
No, but you
play.
can still
Otherwise,
attach a reversal.
that's true.
So
Um,
I'd say it's worse. And then
and
also
then it
you're
does
hitting
have
260 with weakness, which is like but
not
without
great
weakness you can hit like 220 or something. So
for one colorless though. Lambast does 30 in defending Pokemon. If it's defending a basic Pokemon, it can't attack their next turn. So maybe look, it's number 10. I don't think I like it too much.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
I
still
think this
think it's
card's bad. I think this card's bad.
okay.
No, that's fine. I think the Mime Genius is better than this card.
Maybe it's more interesting.
I think it has more
Um,
potential.
maybe,
Anyway,
maybe.
so
Oh, the other card I didn't have. Do you have Clive down?
I did not. I
You
was
have,
considering Clive. So that
and
says
actually, yeah. Go ahead.
your opponent reveals their hand. You draw 2 cards for each supporter you find there. The issue is like decks don't just have like lots of supporters in their hand usually, and they don't play a lot.
Right.
You need to pretty much always hit 2 supporters at least. Or no, if you always hit 2, that's good. It's not even broken, but it's good if it's draw 4, but it's not. It's probably going to be draw, and if they're not planning for it, it'll be draw 2. But if they
Hmm.
are planning for it, it will be draw 0.
Yeah. Look, what it does is it reveals their hand, right? So maybe for a control deck, maybe you have some attacks that depend on what's in your opponent's hand. So but rather than having to wait till the attack to find out what you can do, you know,
There are
it's
other
more of
supporters that reveal hand. I think this one's. I don't know. I was considering it as well.
maybe in a control deck is what I'd say.
Yeah.
But okay, so number 9, I'll go first here, and this is Executor,
Oh, yeah.
another
That's a Zoroark attacker.
another Zoroark attacker. So so 130 HP, psychic type. It's this or Gardevoir, right? Because it plays the single prize Gardevoir that does 160. This
No,
also for
Gallade.
psych delayed. Sorry, yep. Thank you for correcting me there. Psychic Loop does 160, the same damage as the Gallade for 3 energy. And you put 2 energy attached to this Pokemon into your hand, which is actually that part's actually a good thing with the deck, right? Because you're getting knocked out. So putting the energy back in your hand is good. I think does the energy move off with
Yeah,
Gallade?
it moves to the bench, but this is better because like you'll already need the attacker set up with Gallade. This is decent.
Right.
Oh, there is Serial Edge as well though. But I guess 160 is always gonna be one shot with weakness, pretty much. So yeah.
Yeah, I don't. It's a
Actually,
consideration
no, it
'cause
doesn't one shot the Urshifu, which is a pretty big deal.
yeah, it's not a definite, but it's a maybe. And probably having the
Yes.
Gallade doing 160 is better because you already have the Curliad. So as long as you don't mind losing the Curlia, I think Gallade is better in the
Yeah,
deck.
I don't know. I don't despise this. I didn't put any Zoroark attackers on my list. You
That's a
could,
mistake.
uh, but yeah, I don't know.
We have what almost 2 months to play these cards. So because then that's rotating Zoroark.
Pre-rotation, yeah.
Yeah. All right. So what's your number 9 card?
Let's see. My number 9. I keep closing my list. It is Paldean Students. That's right.
Paldean
I
Students.
wasn't sure about this
Wow.
card. It's not
This is not in my top 10.
good, but it's kind of interesting. So it's search a deck for Pokemon that doesn't have a rule box and reveal it, put into your hand. Then for each other Paldean students in your discard,
Mhm.
you may search your deck for an additional Pokemon that rule box. Potentially it's
Yeah.
okay. I don't know. I wasn't really sure, but it's
This
kind of
did not
interesting.
make my top 20, I will
Oops.
say.
I think it's. I don't think it's a particularly good card. This was really close to not making the list, obviously, but
I
I
mean,
think it
at
has
most,
some like kind of theoretical potential.
I mean, you need to get a couple of Paldean students in the discard pile, and then you search for 3 Pokemon without a rule box. We have some other supporters that do close to this, though, right? Don't we? I
Yeah,
guess
and they're
it's not.
okay. Like Arazu's okay. The
And is
difference
that way? Is
is
is that one just basics? Are the other ones
that's
just
the
like
one's
3
basics, the one's
basics?
evolutions, but non-rule
Right.
box as well.
Yeah. So, but this could be a mix of basics and evolutions. Otherwise, those other cards are better, right? Because
I think Gloria's onto your bench,
okay.
so
But if you don't have any many Paldean students in your discard pile, you're searching for like one Pokemon with your supporter. That's not good.
yeah, I
I,
don't
I, I
know if
hate to
this
tell you,
like
but
I
that's
think there could
bad.
be some like interesting and unique combo. At face value, it's not a particularly strong card, but I think there's some potential. I don't know. I think it's interesting.
Okay. Yeah.
Now
Look,
that I
I
think
mean
about it, I might put Clive above it, but I think it's fine.
yeah. Look, I mean the trainers obviously are versatile, so it gives you a thought of maybe it could go in something.
Hmm.
But it's underwhelming, and I think you probably would agree with that too.
Yeah. So I'll go to my number 8 now, I guess,
Yep.
which is Moonlit Hill. Arguably, this card should be higher up. So what I say is a stadium. Once during each player's
Hmm.
turn, they may discard a basic Psychic Energy from their hand and then heal 30
Yep.
from each of their Pokemon. It's really
Hmm.
good in Gardevoir EX. Um,
Yeah.
the reason I didn't have a higher was because I kind of treat it like Charmeleon and Frigibax. It's like an addition, but it doesn't really change the deck of Guardy, and it's good. But is it the best stadium for Gardevoir? It probably is, but also it's
Hmm.
like that's it. I don't really think you'd ever place in a deck that's not Gardevoir. Healing 30 has not been particularly amazing as of late. Um, it's not useless, but I don't think it's that good. We saw Crystal Cave, which is similar still in format, except on Metal and Dragon, which are traditionally tankier types. And
Hmm.
I saw a little bit of play, but then more or less phased itself out. It's not impossible. But I don't think we're going to see some really tanky psychic Pokemon.
It's higher on my list. Do you want me to say where it is,
Yeah,
or you
yeah,
want me
sure.
to
Tell me where
wait?
it is.
So, and I'll tell you why I think it's a little better than you're giving credit for. It's number 4 on my list.
Okay, okay, that's fair.
Um, yeah, you're gonna scream at me for what it's ahead of, but that's okay. So I think, look, I think I'm a big Zatu fan. I think I could play it in
Yes.
Zatu. Yes, I'm a Zatu
No,
fan, not
yeah,
that
yeah,
you
yeah.
play it,
No.
not that you could play it in Zatu. So a deck like Zatu, you play a lot of psychic energies, so that's good
Well, you
for
want the
healing.
energies in your hand,
Yeah, but you have
and your
access
Pokemon
to
are
energies.
generally weak and like
You're right. Look, the Gardevoir, that's the big one, right? Because you're healing up all the damage from one energy attachment and more, right? You heal almost all of 2 even. So that's big.
well, yeah, one and a
Um
half. It's exactly one and
yeah,
a
one
half.
and a half.
Saying
Yes.
almost two is I feel like you're stretching it a little.
Well, yeah, well,
I mean, it is almost two, but that's like kind
you're
of a
you're
weird way
around
to say it.
0.5 up to 2. I
That's
get
true.
yes. So one and a half. So which is good. That is quite good. And if you want to stack up a lot of energies, which you do, then you get you to the damage levels you want, right? Especially with the baby Gardevoir, right?
Mhm.
That which is rotating, right? But that's definitely better with this. So I think it's good. I think it's a good card.
Yeah, I
And
think it's a decent card.
Gardevoir EX, people don't attack with it. Maybe people attack with that a little more now too, because it is relatively tanky. It's not getting one shot in a lot of matchups. I think there are definitely times you should attack with it, and this may increase that too.
Yeah, no, I think the card's pretty decent, but
You
I
know,
don't know.
if you
I just
go,
don't respect the card a lot. I guess I'll say.
yeah, I mean, if you go from Gardevoir right now is two-shotting a lot, getting two-shot a lot. If it gets three-shot because of this, that's a big
I don't
plus.
think it's getting three-shotted because of this.
Okay, so anyway, that was your number. What, number 8? You said?
Yeah, that was my 8.
Okay, so I'm going to the EX realm here and going with Espathra EX, and it's still a little tricky
I
for
knew
me
you
with
were
this.
gonna
So,
underrate that card.
all right, so it's higher, and look, it's interesting. It's a stage 1 grass, and talking about your mutant format, grass is very good. And I was thinking of putting this in the deck. I didn't know I couldn't play it, that the new cards weren't legal, but anyway,
Yeah,
fortunately
I
that
should have
didn't
said that
happen.
before. I like kind of forgot. I didn't realize that was coming out this soon. I thought it was like I don't know. I just wasn't thinking about it. But it'll be legal for the next tournament. I should
Okay.
say that. Yeah.
So Espathra EX stage 1 grass, and it's a terrestrialize or whatever it is, terra type. It's a psychic attacker, psychic energy. So Cyball 30 plus 30 more for each energy attached to both active Pokemon, and the Dazzling Glaze ability. And path is rotating soon, so that's a big plus for things like this. As long as Pokemon's in the active spot, and you want to attack with it. Attacks used by your opponent's active Pokemon cost one colorless more, so therefore they have to attach extra energy to make the attacks. So obviously that gives you 30 more damage because they have 30 more energy, one more energy attached, or maybe they can't attack at all. So it's an interesting card, and obviously grass is good against a certain deck that is good in the that used played a lot these days.
Yeah. I think I'll talk about that one a little later as well.
All right, so this is going to really be jumping up on the list. So
Yeah.
all right. So, and I go to another EX Pokemon. I've kind of lumped these EXs together because I didn't know what to do with them. And this is the ancient type, or is it a type? I don't know, whatever it is. Ancient
It's
Pokemon Great Tusk EX. 250 HP basic, so a very tanky basic, and the tool gives it more, right? Gives it,
yeah,
what's it give,
60
60
more.
HP?
Hmm.
So 310 on a basic Pokemon is tremendous. I love big basics. Maybe it should be higher, and the attack does 260, and it's not affected by effects on your opponent's active Pokemon, so hits through Mimikyu and such. And I'm always concerned about hitting through effects, so I love that too. 260 is a very nice number, but it's got two big negatives to it. Actually, three big negatives. Three big negatives. One, retreat cost is 4.
Yeah, I don't think.
Ouch.
Well, no. Okay. One thing. Post rotation, there's that like tool that's really good for, or pretty good for 4 tree cost Pokemon.
What's the tool?
It's like wishful. It like conserves energy, so you can move the energy after it's KO'd. You move the Pokemon the energy off
Okay,
of it.
that's coming out later.
Yeah, in temporal forces.
Okay, all right. So maybe that gets helped by that, but you don't really like fort retreat cost. The attack cost is 4 energy. That's not good, right? So maybe we finally have a use for that. Was it Karadon EX that accelerates energies?
Yeah.
I don't know. But 4 energies, that's not good. And then it's got the ability Quaking Demolition. And I think you kind of want Path of the Peak with this. Once at the end of your turn, after you attack, if this Pokemon's in the active spot, and if you attack with it, that's where it's going to be, I believe. You must discard the top 5 cards of your deck. That is a big ouch.
Yeah. So one thing about the so one I kind of forgot. I don't know because paths rotating, which is a big deal. Um,
Yeah.
so I had this. You said 7 is where you had it.
Yes.
Yeah, I did this at
Yep.
5. I was considering dropping to
Okay.
6. Um,
Okay.
it's I think its attack. I mean, its attack's quite powerful. Its 310 HP is really good. With the
Yes.
tool,
Mm-hmm.
there's a lot of interesting stuff going on here. But it can be like, as you said, a big basic, like a really big basic. Um, which is I think could give it a lot of just power. It's expensive, but not unpayable by any
Well,
means. You have
how you paying for it? It's
um,
4. It's not even 3. It's
yeah, and I was
4.
thinking Sada's Vitality plus Mirage Gate, um, but like
Sadas gets 1 energy onto it.
so you
1.
Sada's Mirage Gate attach. I
Oh,
don't
it's
know.
good because this is going in Lost Zone
This
deck.
is
Okay.
some Lost Zone Ancient deck, so you could put it with Roaring Moon, because Roaring Moon like it hits really hard, but it like dies, right?
Mhm.
It will definitely die. It doesn't always die if you
Yes.
don't, but like and this won't die hopefully. So
Right. It better not.
yeah.
Look,
Um,
yeah, I mean, tanky Pokemon are really appealing, and I like them. A lot of people like them. So it's just, the ability and the attack cost are rough.
yeah, but then I was also thinking about it. So I like control, right?
Yes.
So I was thinking control one, you can have like walls, and this is a pretty good wall. 310
Hmm.
basic is good. You can penny loop it. Um,
Yes, you can.
and then because I know you love playing against penny loop,
That's the
um,
thrill. Yes.
and then you can also it mills your deck, which normally is a bad thing, but in control you sometimes want to hit the bottom of your deck. Usually you want to do this by getting
Hmm.
the cards in your hand, but eh.
Usually, yeah.
And sometimes you can like get loops by hitting the end of your deck. So I think, or other things, right? So I was originally thinking like what videos, right, to do with the new set.
Hmm.
Um, and it's like, oh, because United Wings, right? There's that kilowatt fill. But I was like, oh, I could put this
Right.
in United Wings. I didn't do that. It seems
Okay. Good. Yep.
questionable, but it seems interesting, right? There could be some use there. You leave it in the active. You actually want to mill yourself. And then you can
Yeah.
like say Rotom V or whatever.
You're not going to get powered up though with the United Wings deck though.
Oh,
That's a
well,
big
no, this is
problem.
just like it's just a Pokemon that is like an engine piece, like just for the ability. And then you can penny it up, and then
Oh, you're not attacking necessarily. Okay.
yeah.
All right. Yeah.
So I
That's
don't know.
right.
I think it's interesting. I don't necessarily think it'll be good, but I think it has some potential. And if certain cards come along, it could be good.
Yeah, look, it's really interesting. If something comes along that wants to get a ton of stuff in the discard pile, obviously you got to keep this one in mind for that too.
Yeah. V unions, before rotation.
Yeah, that's right. We have only a few. Time is ticking on those. So, yes, I don't think for what people are going to miss post rotation, I don't think V unions have gotten a lot of love there.
No, they're cool. They're kind of weird.
Yeah, I mean, look, they even the best of them weren't great, right? It's just tough to set up.
Mewtwo was pretty good, but
Yes,
yeah.
it was. So, okay, so what is number 7 or whatever, 6 for
Okay,
you?
I'm actually
7.
gonna. Okay, I'll skip my number seven. I'll talk about, or no, I'll do my number seven. It's
Just
Cyclizar. Um,
Cyclizar.
yeah. So
Okay.
this one I was like thinking a bunch about. So
So
we are talking
wait, so
about,
Great Tusk that was on your list, by the way?
yeah, there was five.
Okay. Okay,
Um,
that's right. That's right.
although I consider it six. It's and then but Cyclizar here, number seven, acceleration drive for
Hmm.
grass dark colorless. It does 100. And flip a coin. If heads during your opponent's next turn, this prevent all damage from and effects of attacks done to this Pokemon. Um,
Yeah. All
and so
right.
unlike Scrafty, it itself is immune.
Yes. Now this is not on my list at all. I
Yeah.
don't think this is good. So keep selling me on it.
So the reason is Regidrago. That's the main reason. You can copy this.
Regidrago V Star.
Yeah, Regidrago V-Star copies Dragon Pokemon.
Okay.
And
Yeah, I thought about that, right? Because you're not building a deck unless it's a Lost Zone deck to get this energy onto the Cyclizar, correct? You're not attacking with this
I
Pokemon
was
per
thinking
se.
about Lost Zone as well. I like because you can do because Grass is okay in Lost Zone. It's not actually good. It doesn't necessarily have good Pokemon, but it's a good weakness. And it also Dark is decent in Lost Zone. So you could play this in Roaring Moon plus I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily, but you could.
Okay. Yeah, I mean Regidrago makes more sense with it, but it's still on a coin flip, right?
Um,
Now
yeah, no, it's not necessarily amazing, but it can. You know that the coin flips can swing games. This is Rapidash, right? This is Rapidash, but maybe viable in standard, like pushing
maybe.
viability in standard.
I mean, look, the fact that it stops effects of attacks as well means Giratina V Star doesn't damage you still either. It doesn't knock you out, nor Roaring Moon, all those things that get around the damage blocking. So that second part and effects of attacks, maybe makes it viable.
Yeah. One thing Kevin Kryptonite here in chat said as well
Yeah.
that like you could do the Great Tusk EX. I'm assuming they're talking about the EX because there's a new single prize one. But with
Okay.
the Baby Roaring Moon Ancient, there's like an Ancient Toolboxy deck with drawn cards in the discard.
Okay.
And yeah, they also said cast form, doing some mad parties type stuff. That's your deck, right? Cast
Yeah.
form.
Cast one. Yeah, maybe I have to play cast one for rotates, so
Yeah.
I'll try a Great Tusk one and just got to scoop up that Great Tusk for I give up 2 prizes.
Yeah. But anyway, and then but yeah, so I think Cyclozar could be interesting. Like it's weird. Like it doesn't feel good to use as a coin flip, but in some sense it does as well. I think it's um like you can kind of see in like Reggie Draco, right? If your opponent has a comfy in the active or Curlia, or you gust
Hmm.
up a Curlia, and
Yeah.
then you can attack it with this, and then that's really nice potentially.
Yeah, look, if you're taking a knockout in a Regidrago deck, you obviously need to do the 100 has to be meaningful, right? Or I guess if you can't one shot something, maybe the 100 obviously is enough to finish it off the next turn. I don't, the grass and dark is not a good energy combination for a dragon type,
No,
right?
I mean I don't know. I don't. It could be worse.
I mean, like if it was the same energy as say Giratina V Star, then you might go, okay, I could drop a copy and Lost Tina, possibly, for
Yeah.
instance.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I think so. But anyway, oh, and then also they mentioned there's an Orthworm that hits really hard if you only have three
Hmm.
cards or fewer in deck. So there are lots of cards that like low deck size.
Yeah,
This could be I don't know because obviously you're probably not really attacking with it. Um,
right.
the
A great tusk.
yeah, the
Hmm.
Great Tusk, but it's an interesting idea, I think.
Get it out early, set things up, and get it out of play. Hopefully, because you,
Yeah,
you probably can't afford the 2 prizes usually, right? As I well know from trying to play Fortress EX,
yeah,
those 2 prizes are a killer.
yeah.
Um, okay, so my number 6 is another EX Pokemon, the last of the EXs on my list, and that's Iron Treads EX, the
Yep,
future
that's
Pokemon.
also, and I'll say that's also at 6 on my list.
All right, so we're in complete agreement there. A metal type future Pokemon. Basic, of course, as are all of the ancient future Pokemon. Ironclad Roll is the attack. It 3 energy, metal colorless, does 150 damage. After doing damage, you may discard all future booster caps energy
Yeah,
capsules from this Pokemon. Okay,
mhm.
which of course is one, but I don't think there's any way to get more than one on it.
No,
I
I
that
don't
was
believe so. I was recording a video about it. I didn't post the video. The deck was really bad. Or I don't know. It just like didn't. I think live started glitching. Actually,
okay.
no. I want to say a quick story about live. So I was like playing it, and
Yeah.
so I glitched. So I was playing a jump left deck. I'll talk about that later.
Hmm.
Um, spoilers, but so I was doing jump off, and long story, I'd like attacked, but I had a scroll on, so I attacked with
Hmm.
the attack, and then I attacked with the scroll, but so I
Yeah.
did two different attacks, but this second attack like didn't go through, so it just didn't do anything, and then they won. But so live was glitching, and then I kept playing, and then it started glitching like more, so and then I played a game, and just
Hmm.
everything like was like, off, like I clicked and it like wasn't clicking right. Like it was, and normally you if you say like comfy, you click on a card and it goes
Hmm.
into your hand, right? But now
Yeah.
it just like zoomed in on the card. Well, like what happens when you click on just on one of your opponent's cards, right?
Okay.
Um,
Yeah.
and then and then I don't know, I don't know. I think I conceded. I don't remember. My opponent had won. It doesn't really matter. But then the star, like stuff was like squished. It was very strange. I was gonna record it. So
Okay.
live, long story short, live's been like worse since the update. I think I've heard a
Yes,
lot of
it's
glitches as well.
yeah. I mean, they give an announcement when you're logging in these days about matchmaking issues, which I haven't had, and I
You know,
don't
I
think you
haven't
have
had that. I
either.
haven't even heard of that. Like happening now. Normally you hear it when a new set comes out, but not with Paldean
Hmm.
Fates. But it's good that they're acknowledging them. But
Right, but yeah, I've had problems too, and I don't often have problems with live. So it is this. It once again it caused trouble. I don't know the new shiny effects, and I believe which I it just annoys me the way they keep adding these special effects. I got to stop ranting on it in my videos. But when you do the coin toss at the start, you see little stars shooting out and stuff, and I just don't really think they don't need to spend time on that. Honestly, I don't need stars on the opening coin toss anyway. It's not like that big a deal.
I
and
think
they
it's
just
actually like I don't think it fits the theme as well. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but
I just first they need to put resources in something else,
yeah,
making the game work, and that's not the place for a little effect either. They're just at this point they're just looking for places to stick effects.
yeah. Anyway,
But getting
so
back to Iron Tread, I didn't finish reading the text,
oh
which you
yeah,
read the card text. If you do during your opponent's next turn, that's if you discard all future energy capsules from this Pokemon.
future
This
booster energy capsules.
Thank you. Yes. So the Pokemon takes 150 less damage from attacks during the next turn, and that's big.
It has
150
220
less.
HP as well, so it's essentially 370.
Right. So you're not getting one shot except by something like Roaring Moon or Giratina V Star that just knocks you out.
Yeah,
Or I mean, you're weak to fire, so I mean, obviously that they might be able to take you out, but otherwise you're not getting one shot.
yeah.
So it has promise, right? One now the downside is 3 energy. That's kind of standard for this type of a Pokemon. Um, 150 that's kind of the downside though. It's really not quite enough damage, right? That's what I'm not liking
And
about it.
also one thing that I think is important with this card is metal's just not a very good type. It's not very common. I was looking
Hmm.
like, what do I play with it? And I just couldn't really think of anything. There's a new Batang, and there are some ways to power it up, but they're not
Yeah.
great. Like the new Batang. Some people are saying it's really good. It's not that good. It's okay. It's not like an awful card. Um, but yeah, and then it's I don't know. I think it's a little awkward. Like the tools are kind of awkward to get. They're not like impossible. None of these things are like major issues, but it's just not. Its payoff is okay, but it's not like
Hmm.
its payoff's good, but it's too awkward to set up in my opinion. Inexperienced. I played it some and it wasn't super great.
Okay. And the tool you're discarding, Future Booster Energy Capsule, is I think the best tool in the game. You do 20 more damage, very nice there. Which I
The
guess you still do the 20
Yeah,
extra
you do.
damage when you attack, but then it also gives you free retreat. And this retreat cost is what 3 on this guy, I believe.
Yeah.
So you'd like to have that tool around for the next turn if you're not getting knocked out, because you probably want to retreat and attack with someone else if you can.
Maybe. And
Although
I feel like
three
you kind of want
energy,
to keep sitting there like stalling, but you need to keep getting the tool over and over, like getting another tool, and eventually you'll run out or it'll die. But like,
right? I mean, are you really? You think you can get it to be 3 shot? You can get it to be 2 shot pretty decently, but if you
like
get to
if they're not hitting it, like if they're a lot of, like in normal numbers, like 220, right?
yeah.
That's being reduced to 70. So that's not a
So
lot.
so
So
so let's say you're 3 shotting because partly because you're going to miss the tool as well, right? So
yeah,
so you're getting 3 shot, which is good, but you're not going to get that again. In the process, you've knocked out one multi-prize Pokemon and damaged the second one. That's the other problem. You're ahead on that prize trade, but now you can't stream it. Probably. That's my thought about it.
yeah, I know, and that's kind of my thought as well.
Yeah. So you had it as 5,
No,
you
6. I
tried
had
it
that 6 as well.
6. Sorry, both at 6. I do want to try it though. I got to say.
Yeah,
It's
um,
all right.
I
You
think it's fine.
you want to go next or?
Well, my number 5 was Great Tusk. So what's your number 5?
My number 5 is one that you might actually have number 1 because you've been singing the praises of it, and I don't think it's all that good, and that's TM Crisis Punch.
Hmm.
And I think in your mind I have committed a grave insult by saying it's number 5.
No, I don't know. I think it's really good. So I said I was talking about Jump Off.
Mm-hmm.
I was talking about Jump Off with TM Crisis Punch.
Okay.
So I never got it set up a long story short. But so TM Crisis Punch, super interesting,
Yeah. Why don't you
super
read
hard to
off what it
type because
says?
whenever you say TM, it autocorrects to like the trademark
Okay.
superscript. But technical machine Crisis Punch TMs are items, or sorry, they're tools that you attach to a Pokemon that give an attack, but so far is all colorless. And then you
Yeah.
discard it on your it gets
At the
discarded
end of your
after,
turn.
yeah. So you can use it once. In this case, it does 280
Right.
for 3, but you can only use it if your opponent has exactly one prize card remaining.
Yes.
However, with Jump
Yeah.
Bluff, you can do this twice. So you can hit
Well,
280 and then 280 again. So you can KO 2 charged EXs back to back.
yeah, if they've gotten down to one prize left and you get the energies on and
What,
all
you're
that,
thinking you're
yes.
winning before then? No, it's not like that crazy to do, but like
It's it's not. Look, it's intriguing.
Yeah.
I think it wants to go like on Kramer and
Yeah, no, I
Lawson,
think it wants to go on Kermit lessons.
or it wants to go in cast form. Obviously, is what it
Yeah,
wants to go
obviously,
on.
obviously.
But something where you don't have to pay the attack cost. Then you drop this in because you have access to it.
I
You
have
know,
a deck for you. So there's a Pokemon like Castform, Rotom. There's
yes.
a bunch then expand. Do you know them?
No, I don't know
Okay, well
that.
there's Castform but for tools. So you could play that with
Oh,
this, and it's actually better because they're
yes.
actually like good. Well, they're not that good, but they cover a bunch of different types. So I think you should try that deck out in live expanded, I believe it is. Um,
Rotom, the
yeah.
Rotom that like the Rotom V, or
No, there's a bunch of
is it
Rotoms.
old Rotom? Okay, older
There's a
Rotoms.
bunch.
All
There's
right.
because there's Heat Rotom and I don't remember what they're. Oh yeah, no, and
Okay.
then someone said Jumpluff with, and I did think this Skelders EX. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you can hit five.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't need to hit 560 back to back. But you can hit a lot. You can hit like three. You can just like one shot everything
Yeah,
twice.
look, I've been playing some Zoroark, and I can much more consistently take two prizes when my opponent goes down to their last prize. Then I think I can pull off the TM Crisis
Well, but this
Punch.
is taking like 3 or 4 or 5 or 6.
Well,
Probably
the
not
Jump Fluff,
6.
but honestly, look, Jump Fluff is what it is. I've tried it too, and it's fun. It's not great, is my
Yeah, no, but
general
this on
statement.
Cramorant is actually good. Like I think it's pretty good. And
Yeah,
no,
if you
it's
have,
like Radiant Charizard, but you can also play Radiant Greninja. But it's not Radiant Charizard. It doesn't take up that Radiant slot.
yeah,
And it's easier. It's free, right? It's
well,
actually,
here's the thing. I think it's like slightly better than Radiant Charizard,
which is
but
good.
Radiant Charizard, but I'm not even sure if it's better. I'm trying to be kind to
But
it when I
it's
say
not
that,
a
because
Radiant Pokemon. It's not
I
like
get it, but you can get your Radiant Charizard. You can get your Charizard into play very easily on the turn you need it. This is harder to get. You know that. I know everybody plays for Arvin these days, even if they only play like one or two tools. But still, it's you not might not get this Charizard. Boom, you get it down. It does only 30 damage less. Yes, and I guess you can play this with Radiant Charizard as well, right? Because that then it would attack for free,
you
correct?
can.
So for 30 more damage, I don't know if that's really worth it. Maybe it makes sense, but it's the fact that it's only at their last prize and you need 3 energy. I just it's a lot of downside to it as well. The upside's big, obviously, but there's a lot of downside.
Yeah, no, I think I get the issue like searching it. I don't know. I think it's still pretty good.
Mhm.
I'm
So
not saying it's. I put it number 2 on my list.
number two, okay, I figured you had it higher. So look, it's number five. The top five, I think, are all good, or the top six
Let's see.
are.
I think there's two
Top
good cards from the set.
two good cards, and
Well,
this
no,
is
I
one
don't
of
need like
them.
two like very good cards. Yeah,
Okay, and I bet none of those are the cards I'm looking at that I have still to name. So
maybe we'll see.
maybe. All right. So you did you do your number five card?
Yeah, it was a great task.
Okay, that's right. Great test. So my number four card we already talked about, and that's Moonlit Hill.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, do you have anything more to add? I don't think you do, right?
No, no. Again, I think it's very good in Gardevoir, potentially.
Yeah,
And therefore there's not many cards from this set that are very good in anything.
yeah, that's fair. I feel like add an addition to an existing deck is, eh. Anyway, so number 4, I
Yeah.
have Chimecho.
Charmeco.
Chimecho, Chimecho. I don't know. This card I wasn't sure if I should be included.
What type is it?
It's
Is that
Psychics.
I'm just trying to find it. It should be on my list here. I'm trying to find it. It did not make my. Oh, okay.
So
All right.
I'm a control fanatic, control freak. So let's see.
So it's a 70 HP basic psychic Pokemon, and I assume it's just for the first attack. Two
Yeah,
colorless, Sleep Inducer, because the second attack is 3 energy to 70, and that's
one shots are
nothing.
comfy. No.
so so 2 energy, Sleep Inducer, switch in one of your opponent's bench Pokemon to the active spot. Do you choose or they choose?
Yeah, you choose.
Okay. Usually the way it's phrased, I didn't think that's how it usually says
No,
it, but
usually be your opponent switches, be what it would say.
okay. And then the new active Pokemon is now asleep, but sleep is a coin toss, right? Whether they wake up or not.
Yeah.
I
So,
mean, so it's the gusting aspect, right? That's
yeah,
what you
uh,
want.
yeah.
Gust. and then they can't attack, and because they have a great
Or
in Iron
retreat.
Treads,
Or retreat.
because they have a great Tusk on the beach with 4 retreat cost, and now they're going to mill themselves out, and then you win
Yeah.
the game.
Well, so it's obviously similar to Jinx as well, which is like the same, but Confusion. I do think a sleep is slightly better than Confusion in this scenario and Control. I could see the argument either way though. Um,
Well,
but
they can retreat when they're asleep. Oh
Confused.
no, they can't retreat. That's right, they
Yeah.
can't retreat.
Yeah, that's
So
why.
yes, so this is better. Yes.
So I think it's like I don't know. I just don't think the other cards are very good. I think its control is really solid. Um, the chat's an outrage, but no, I think this card's good. I think I mean I think it's we've seen cards like this be pretty decent. Not like super good, but I think in control it can be decent.
The
I,
fact that it's a coin flip about waking up, so your sleep may go away as soon as they flip the coin. That's a big downside.
yeah, I know that, but like the confusion is also like in coin flip, and usually they'll be out of there soon. So I think it's pretty decent. I think it's not amazing, but I think this is a card that's a very nice addition to control. We don't have twin
Mhm.
energy, so the only way to do this is with double turbo and 1 attachment, but I think it's still pretty good.
Now is Mawile
Now Mala is not rotating, so you
not,
compare this with that. Snorlax,
well,
you
I mean,
rotate.
see, that's why I'd say Mawile's better, and there's plenty of
Well, they're
gusting between
different.
boss and well, you either boss or you counter catcher and then Mawile, and now they can't retreat. Now you definitely have them stuck. Whereas this, they may be stuck
Yeah,
if that's
no.
what you're trying to do.
Well, but this is well, if you have boss, you'd use it, but you don't always have boss. Like sometimes you need a card like this can be. I played a lot of control, and cards like
Okay.
this are decent. They're not necessarily the Jinx deck. This is like a Jinx based deck and is really solid. I don't
Okay.
know if this is quite good enough, but I think it's potentially very solid in control.
Okay. All right. As a control card, I guess. I mean, it wasn't close to making my list. I will say that.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
all right. So my number 3 card. That was your number 3, correct?
Yeah. No, that
Or
was my
number 4?
4. Yeah.
All right. So you want to give your number 3?
Sure. So I have a supporter that's Atticus. I think Atticus is really interesting, notably post rotation. I was considering putting it. I think the top 3 are all very good. I think Atticus is worse than Crisis
Okay.
Shot and my number 1, but I think Atticus is pretty good. You can only use this if your opponent's active is poisoned. Shuffle your hand to your deck, draw 7. How good is Shuffle Draw 7? It's good. It's very good, right? But
It is. It is. Cynthia Shuffle Draw 6 was a good card. So Shuffle Draw 7 is very good.
yeah. So the issue is like how consistent is it? And you can only use it once you're set up, right? Because you need to poison your opponent's active.
Right.
But there's the Brute Bonnet, the Among Us guy, that
Yeah.
poisons, which as well as there are some other options, but I think Brute Bonnet is the best.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can Radiant Hisuian Sneasler, and then there's a new stadium that'll buff poison. So you can be
Mm-hmm.
doing 50 with poison, and then and
Okay.
then at this point, like play this, right? So I think
Right.
poison's gonna be
Right.
really good.
Okay. I mean, look, I'd like to see Poison being good. It may be annoying to play against, but it's not good that often. So that'll be nice. Yeah, it didn't make my list, but at one point I was definitely kind of considering it. Right. If your shuffle draw 7, very good. The downside is you have to get your opponent poisoned, right? Like you said, you kind of have to be set up before you can get use out of this card. That's the
Yeah,
downside.
that's the
But
biggest downside, and that's why I'm like nervous about it. I think poison will be good. I thought Paldean Loop or no, Paldean Cloudslayer was gonna be good in EX, and it
Mhm.
wasn't. But I think it might have potential. I mean, like 50 poison is good. You need to commit both your
Right.
Radiant and your Stadium to it, but it's not like a massive issue. It's pretty good.
Like if you're playing a deck that poisons, you're going to probably include at least 1 or 2 copies of this anyway, just because it's a very strong supporter.
Yeah. Oh, and someone's saying it with cloth as well. Um,
Okay.
it was just one example that could use it. Wait, sorry, what did you say? I didn't hear what you said.
If you're playing a deck that poisons, you're putting a copy or 2 in this, even if you're not using it to set up early. It's just so good. You're going to want access
Yeah,
to it.
I think late game it's very powerful. And so you said that wasn't on your list.
It's not, but I have respect for it. Right. It's just it's very situational what decks it could go into.
Yeah.
So my 3, and this is very much it's Lantern, which I assume is not on your list.
No, which was that?
This is
Oh,
Lightning,
this
obviously.
is just like a generic Zoroark attacker.
It's a very good Zoroark attacker, is what you meant to say.
Yeah, that's
It
what I meant to say.
look,
I'd say it's
Aqua
worse than
Spark.
Raichu. It's not
It's
awful.
no, it's better than Raichu. What's
Is it?
Raichu doing?
I think it
This
does
does
180, but I think it moves the energy to it. Maybe not.
This does 200. 200. As long as you're behind, and if you're not behind, you can't use these attacks ever in Zoroark. So, 200 is a very nice number, and you can attack with a DTE for 50 or 30, and that's always an issue with these reversal decks too. How to put some pressure on if you're not behind, but
Yeah.
200 is a very nice number to be doing. You're one with weakness, you're
Well, no, it's
taking out
almost a really nice number to be hitting it. You'd rather be doing.
which one? 200?
Yeah, you'd rather
Well,
be doing 220.
I agree, but look, don't worry, I can hit 220 in the deck. Don't worry about that. But this, you need to hit for weakness too. That's obviously a big part of any of these box style decks. And you want to be able to guarantee to one shot anything with weakness at 200, unless it has over 400 HP, you're knocked out. It's very good in Zoroark.
Okay,
It's the
so
best
but
lightning attacker in Zoroark, I'm pretty sure.
no, so Raichu's in the set. It came out in 151, but it's in the set. Apparently with a lot of arts. So pretty much it does
Electrical grounding.
yeah, but 180 for lightning colorless, 150 to itself. That's slightly less, and damaging yourself isn't ideal, but it's not that big of a difference, right? Because you're just you're
Yeah.
hitting like a V star or V max. So, but then you have your ability electrical grounding when you move when it's knocked out by damage. But when one of your Pokemon is knocked out, you may move a lightning energy from that Pokemon to this Pokemon, so you can power it up with without needing to like quote commit an attachment. And so I think it's better. I think it's almost objectively better. I mean, it does
Okay,
less,
because
but I think it's better.
okay. I mean that's yeah, I mean I can see that as well. I mean, I can see that argument. But look, Lantern does more damage, so
That is
I
true.
think it's a nice include in the deck. So, what's your number 3?
No, I said it was Atticus.
Oh, Atticus. Oh, that's right. So my number 2, this is definitely an include in that same deck, and it's Donphan.
Donphan.
Yeah,
Which is
you're
this? Oh
like
yeah,
what?
this one. This one's fine. Is it the
I mean,
best fighting Zoroark? No. Hisuian Arcanine hits more.
what does it do?
Wait,
This
is
does one
this for the mill or is this for the 160?
for the 160.
Wait, no, but there's a Hisuian Arcanine that hits more.
Making me look stuff up here.
I think it hits 180. Is it 180? And no, it's 160 in burn. Okay, so it burns, which is better.
160 in burn.
As opposed to during your next turn, this Pokemon can't attack.
You're right. So okay. Yeah, you're right. All right. So I'm wrong about the Donphan.
See, I feel
Donphan
like you
should
don't
be.
like. I mean, it's not necessarily bad if you like ignore the other Zoroark attacker. It's not like necessarily bad, but like, I
Well,
don't
no,
know.
people have been playing Cleavor though. They haven't been playing Hisuian Arcanine. I don't know why now.
Well, Cleaver is, I think it attacks for. Well, it evolves from Scizor, and also it can
Yeah,
attack for two colorless. Um, not as powerfully, but it can. It's different. I could see the you know.
yeah.
Oh, and so it
All
says it
right.
needs a fire energy, but the reversal will pay for the fire.
Right.
Hisuian
Reversal
Arcanine.
is right. And you have to have the reversal on Donphan to pay for that because that's the only way you're getting 3 energy on a Donphan anyway. So you have to have the reversal, or
Yeah.
you're not using a lot. Most of these Zoroark attacks rely on reversal energy.
Yeah. Gotcha.
All right, I guess you're right. You're on that
In a
one.
vacuum, that's not necessarily bad. And post obviously Zorg's for a turn, but you could do like a reversal box. But
Yeah, I mean it's going to be tough, but yeah,
why
had
did
to get him into play.
yeah, why do you have 3 Don fans in your top 10? Like what? Um no, so what's your wait, is that your number 2?
That's my number 2.
Okay, so on my number 2 is Crisis Punch. So what's your number 1? I
Okay,
like have no idea what this card is.
this one. All right, I'm pretty sure you're not going to shoot this one down, and this is another Zoroark card.
It's another Zorg.
This, yeah. So you want to take a guess?
No, I don't really remember what they are. It's not
It's
camera up.
not. Yes, it is.
Camera up. I don't remember which. This might be
So
like decent.
this is it does it
Oh,
this
this is
does
pretty good.
240. So 240 for 3. Fire colorless, and you have to discard a fighting energy from this Pokemon. So you discard the energy. But the other fire one right now is Mad Cargo that does 220, if I recall, and that energy goes into the Lost Zone. So this gets discarded. You still can't recover it generally, but discard's better than the Lost Zone, but in 20 more is always better. So
Yeah, that's fair.
240 is a very nice number to
I
hit.
don't think it's the best card in the set. Obviously, it's not on my list.
I think it's the best card right now. Right now,
maybe right now. I was kind of thinking in the future as well. So
you see, once Zoroark rotates in 2 months from now, it's not the best cart in the set. I 100% agree.
So you
Then
think
it's Moonlit Hill,
Zoroark's going to be
probably.
finally? You believe that Zoroark finally will be good?
I think this is obviously the last gasp because, look, Zoroark, and I've given you grief about this. It's kind of this promise. It's a tease. It's a tease card, right? It's super interesting because it turns into anything you want. So it's an ultimate box deck, and obviously I love box decks, and you do too.
Yeah.
It becomes any stage one, and the idea EXs could become part of it too. We can put the Espathra EX in as well, but I don't think we want that probably. But the single prize is really what you want because the deck, you just kind of slowly bleeding, and then you give these big smacks to your opponent over the course of the game, taking multi prizes a few times and win the game. And I think Zoroark it's decent right now. That's what I'll say.
Yeah.
It was played at the biggest regional ever to 106th place. So let's go.
It's not that good.
Well, it's like top 5%. This is by a person that specializes in Zoroark, amongst other things. They've gotten top 100 place in multiple regionals with Zoroark.
But yeah.
So this is like one of the best Zoroark players in the world playing it. Can get to that level of success. So that's not it's not ideal.
Wait, I have a question. Was it actually? I heard a lot of people say it was the biggest regional ever, but is it actually a lot of times especially YouTubers this is the biggest tournament ever, and it's just not.
They keep saying it. I think so. There were over 2,000 people. I think there might have been over 2,000 masters. It's hard to find out.
Okay, because a lot of times they're like, "Yo, there's just the biggest Pokemon tournament ever," and it's just not.
Right. I think this was the biggest. Well, obviously, Japan's bigger, right? But they don't have. Right. But they don't have regionals.
No, yeah, I don't think they don't have regionals.
So when they say biggest regional, that's okay.
Yeah.
And obviously, the North America is bigger than Europe or South America for numbers. Mm-hmm. So I'm pretty sure this is the biggest thus far. But they've been breaking records pretty consistently since things started up after COVID.
I mean, a big part of the reason is because. Someone says that it was the biggest regional ever. So, and it's probably because of venue space as well. Like they fill up. So, but it's cool that.
Yeah, they have to have a big space to do it. And now the problem is if you're a competitive player, which we're not, because there's so many North Americans playing it, the points to get in to Worlds for North America are really high, which therefore forces North Americans to play all the more tournaments. It's kind of a vicious cycle, unfortunately.
Clinton, one thing I want to say, some people like YouTube. I don't know about casters, but I know YouTubers very commonly. I think I don't want to call someone out because I might be wrong, but I think I'll call Hot Chalk or PTCG. He's cool, and he was a caster. But at one time he was like, "This was the biggest tournament ever," and it wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, then it's common. I've seen it said a lot, but not in terms of regionals. Yeah, I know regionals. There aren't regionals in Japan. Anyway, right. So this doesn't matter.
I do think today during you live streamed your Mutant tournament today, and you're going head to head with an official Pokemon stream, and I think he was one of the casters because it was over in Europe. Okay. So you might have lost a couple views because of that.
Oh no. Anyway, so
at least this is an okay Pokemon that I picked to number 1 this time, correct?
I guess, yeah.
You don't like Zoroark. You'd rather play Nemona's backpack.
Well, yeah. No, I don't know. I think anyway, so do you know my number 1?
So number 1 card. So it hasn't been said yet?
No, it has.
So what do we have here? So it's Espathra EX, right?
Espathra EX is the best card in the set. I was like, it's not a unique answer, and I was like, I want to be something cool and but it's the best card in the set. It's
how's
really
it that
solid.
good? It doesn't.
No, so
is it?
So I played it in Lost Zone, and it was really decent. So one, obviously you mentioned it.
it hits
Charizard for
yeah, hits
weakness.
Charizard in Roaring Mood for weakness. It'll just one shot them. Well, it
Yeah.
doesn't
Well,
necessarily one
no.
shot
How
Charizard,
many
but it
energies do they
probably.
have to have in play? Even
Well, so
yeah,
Roaring Moon, it'll just one shot, assuming they have 3 energy on them.
if they attacked, right?
Yeah.
Even with the tool.
I guess 2. Oh, I didn't think about that. I think because you need an energy on you. Yeah. So assuming you
Right,
have
3. So
1 on
that's
you and 3 on them.
4.
Yeah. Plus 1 because it's 30
So
plus.
150. So it's doing 300, and they're at what, 290? Is it?
Yeah. Um,
Okay.
so that'll just destroy it. But then Charizard, they'll have 2. So if you have
1, then you're just doing what, 240 with weakness, right?
yeah. So wait, if you have no, but so obviously you want more. So they
Yes.
can actually attack with 2 energy because your ability says that they need 3 to attack. They can gust around it,
Right.
but so let's say if
Well,
they're
it might be that they knocked out another Pokemon, and then you send up the
yeah,
Espathra the next
definitely.
turn, right?
Right. So let's say they have 2. That's pretty common.
Yes.
Um and then what else was I gonna say?
But you need 5 energy in
Yeah.
play,
Oh yeah, no.
right?
So you need 5. So you have 3 on you, right? You have 3 on you and 2 on them. So I
Mm-hmm.
was playing this in Lost Zone, which 3 is a very easy, not super easy, but pretty straightforward
Mm-hmm.
amount to get on.
Yep.
Someone also said, President Clinton said in the chat that it throws off Miraidon. Miraidon is a deck that kind of struggles with energy, especially like mid to
Mm-hmm.
late game. This is not
Yeah.
too good for them. You look at, I mean, every deck, okay, not every deck, but many decks, like
Mm-hmm.
just get as much energy as they need and no more. Pretty much any deck other than Chimpow and Gardevoir and Chimpow aren't really affected by this,
Mm-hmm.
but they'll have lots of energy. Well, no, Chimpow won't. This is really bad against Chimpow, but Gardevoir, you're just one-shotting. Well, I don't know. It depends. Like, if it's
Right.
a baby
Depends.
Gardevoir, you're gonna do like 300 damage to it. But like, it's
Right.
decent. But then also, I think it's really good um against those dark decks, and I'm a big fan of Lost Zone. And I think this
Mm-hmm.
is really good in Lost Zone because the bad matchups for Lost Zone, well, notably Charizard's really bad. It's really rough. It's really hard to KO like a Charizard EX, right? Because it's a lot of HP. This
Mm-hmm.
doesn't just destroy it, but it's quite good against it.
Yeah. I think
And it's like gives you type coverage, which is kind of
it.
the same thing, but
Yeah. So what type of deck? So it's going to a Lost Zone deck, you think?
yeah. You could technically go and Gardevoir EX. I was talking with some people. It's weird because the Flittle, the basic, the highest HP one is
Mm-hmm.
50, so you can't
Is
really
it?
accelerate a lot to it before it evolves. But you could do Zadu. Some
Yeah.
people are running with Zadu. Unsurprisingly, it's not that good. You can use it in control as well. It's not
Mm-hmm.
that good. I mean, it's not particularly good in control, but it's not unusable in control either. Zoroark control as well.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it can. I mean, I think I'd rather have Spidops to make their and get them stuck there more than
I mean,
this,
that's kind of
probably.
different, right? This stops.
It's just one more energy though. That's the thing. Or if it like stacked it from within the bench, then maybe you're not going to stop people that much by one energy.
Yeah.
Um.
Oh, someone in my but there is a Pokemon League HQ that increases basic attack cost by 1, a
Yep,
stadium, which is
that's true.
okay. And then someone
Hmm.
also said, Clinton in chat said, it combined. Ugh.
You
There's a
okay?
single prize Espathra
Okay.
that is invincible the turn you play it. So that's pretty good. Rip my voice. I'm choking.
Okay. Okay. So this is Spathra. Yeah, looking at with stance, prevent all damage and effects of attacks done to it till the end of your opponent's next turn.
Yep.
And 70 plus 70 more of Tulip in the discard pile. Right? You got to love Tulip in the Zatu deck.
Yeah.
So,
It cannot get back Espathra EX, unfortunately. But aside from that, it's decent. I think someone ran it in the tournament, in my Mutant tournament. Um,
hmm I
yeah.
the Espathra is interesting. And I already have one. I pulled one, so that's nice. I got the alternate art, and the way these effects are, the cards get harder and harder to read. I gotta
Yeah, no,
say.
I can't like it's hard to read. I had I had issues reading the regular art, not the alt art.
Okay, just because the
I mean, I have some issue though.
the effect is just getting bigger and bigger,
Yeah, it's pretty
more
intense. Like
movement
it's
and
kind of
more
hard.
dancing. Yeah,
Not
I
that
really
it's
think
not
that.
pretty. I think it can look cool, but I think you should be able to just turn it off.
Yeah,
I think it
because at
should be
this
toned
point,
down ideally.
yeah, I have it turned up on my screen, the one, and it's just this big dance that doesn't ever stop, right? Or it do it once and then pause and then stop. Yeah, you should be able to turn this off, which isn't great, I think. So, um, anyway, and then obviously options like that, they just can't implement that in live yet. But anyway, it's an interesting card, and I definitely want to try it. I'm just not sure what it goes in. I don't think it's going to be its own deck. I don't think it's going to be successful as its own deck. Is what I'm thinking. It's an alternate attacker in a deck. Is my thought.
Yeah.
Gar So, and then how big a piece does it come in games? Probably a lot of games. I'm thinking it gets ignored because you're not taking it's that option for hitting for grass weakness in a psychic deck. I'm thinking is what it is.
Yeah, but I mean, Psychic is weak to Dark. Not always, but oftentimes. This is
Yeah, and dark
popping
hit.
in the UV Max deck, right? No,
Yeah, and dark can be weak to grass. So I mean I get it. Retreat cost is 1. It's not it's fine. HP is 260, a little low.
I mean, it's kind of
Um,
average. Stage 1 EXs don't see a lot of play, so
yeah, I guess that's true.
same as
That's true.
Goldango. Well, no, I mean, Goldango's like probably the best Stage 1 EX. It's certainly up
Yes,
there.
no, you're correct. And yeah, it's weird because the basic EXs that see play are 200 or usually north of 200, right? And
Yeah,
therefore, this isn't that much more than a good basic EX. But that's because we ignore most of the EXs.
yeah, but it's not that much better than, it's not that much worse than like a Stage 2 EX either. I mean, it's like in between. It's a little lower, closer to
Yeah,
basic, but anyway,
it's only 10 more than Great Tusk
yeah.
EX.
Anyway, so
But
what
yeah,
we learned
okay.
was that you're gonna play a lot of Zorak, and I'm gonna play against
I
a
am.
lot of Lost Zone, and then we'll play against each
Yes,
other a bunch of times, and we'll see how that goes.
that won't be good. That won't be good. So, at all. So I'll have to play a different deck. I'll have to play my Charizard deck, which my Mutant Charizard deck, because that played both the Jirachi and the Manaphy.
Yeah, yeah. No one ran Jirachi and Manaphy in that, and so uh, someone KO'd 3 Comfies in 1 turn, and then that person lost. Um, yeah,
Yeah, I mean that's life. Yeah, especially when it's like obviously a new format and you have 4 players, you just don't know what's going to happen. Do you want to include the text or not? You
yeah.
just got to make your choice
I'm
and,
happy
and
no
live
one.
with it.
It wasn't like all control. I was kind of nervous of that.
Yeah, that could get ugly. And hopefully none of the decks were too complicated for what to do because obviously net since it's nothing's automated, right? You don't and if your opponent's deck makes you do weird things, you hopefully don't want mistakes happening too often.
Yeah, I think if mistakes, luckily, I think people are able to resolve them pretty easily. Like, yeah,
Yeah, and right, everyone goes going in knowing what it is, and they just want to have fun. So stuff gets
yeah,
sorted
which is
out.
I think why I want to run it. I think next week, same time, we'll see. But in the Discord, the PCG Simulator Discord server, I'll be running another event. We'll see, but I might.
Okay. Yeah, it's nice that they let you use their Discord server.
Yeah,
I mean, you have your own. You
yeah.
can
I
do it
mean,
in
it's
that
not really
too.
problematic if I like use my own either. Um, I think they want me to
Yeah.
use their Discord server because it's obviously promoting me, but it's also promoting them, which I think they want.
It
And
promotes
I like the
them.
sim. I want the sim to do well. Now I
Yeah.
have a, I was gonna say a foot in the door. That's not an expression, is it? It's the other way around, which,
What? A foot in the door?
yeah, but that's
Well,
not an
that's an
expression.
expression. I don't know if it fits here, but
No, it's usually a foot out the door, right? That's the expression.
well,
I have a foot in the door. I
maybe.
don't know if I have a foot in the door, but I like it.
I don't know.
I want to keep working with it, and I think it's really fun, and it opens up some options, and it's improving. It's improving, unlike live, which is not improving. So
No, like as we know with this new set, Paldea and Fates, which we talked about, doesn't have a lot of cards, and live is definitely worse today than it was a week ago.
yeah. Anyway, on that happy note, we hope you enjoyed the podcast. If you did, consider subscribing to 10 Types in Uncommon Fossil on YouTube, checking out the Reasonably Effective podcast on podcasting platforms. As always, we're excited to see you in the next episode.
Take care.